Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to another Champions Poker Live No Limit Hold'em stream from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great, as always, and as always, looking forward to another great lineup here tonight.
Yeah, we've got a lot of regulars here, but kind of a different lineup for a 1-3 stream than we've had recently. Got some old faces coming back and just kind of a mix of the regular players here. I'm excited for today's lineup. In the one seat from Katy, we have J. Phil. Works in software, likes the aces, but he likes to play a lot of other hands too. I always think it's funny when they say aces is their favorite hand in the bio sheet.
Kenny in the 2 seat. Aces is not his favorite hand. Really, it's any 2 cards. Kenny's always great for action. He's a businessman from Pearland. He was out of town for a little bit, but he's back. Good to see him back.
Yeah, he won a big hand with 7-4 last time he played, so he's already my favorite player. Another one of my favorite players who always tries the 7-4 for me is Trolp here in the 3 seat from Bremerton, Washington. A regular on our stream, living in Houston right now, but looking to go back to school and might be leaving us soon. Good luck to Trolp on that, and I hope he does well tonight on stream.
And welcome back to B2, aka Silver Fox from Chicago, works in sales and puts cards to use here on stream. He's been mixing it up. We've seen his game evolve over time, so excited to see him back here.
And next to him in the 5 seat, it's Bat Dad. No, wait, that's ATM. Getting into the holiday spirit. Got Halloween coming up tomorrow. ATM representing the Dark Knight today.
I like the tiny hands as well. That's amazing. And James Duke loving it. And we all love James Duke here in Houston and really all of Texas poker. Also known as Blue Hair, and very good for the action as well.
For sure. Next to him in the 6 seat, the 7 seat, another stream favorite and regular, it's HV, digging the shades today, looking really sharp in the Team HV uniform as well.
And one of my favorites, it's Andrea. She is one of the top lawyers, trademark lawyers in the country. She's had a lot of deep runs recently, including a WSOP 9th place in the Ladies Championship this summer. So she's played this stream a few times and excited to see her back.
And rounding up the lineup in the 9 seat, it is your average Joe. I love it. Ethan getting into the holiday spirit as well. That takes the cake for the costumes for today, obviously. It's a 1-3 stream today. Max buy-in to start is 1,000, and then it's match the stack after that. You can see everybody's in there for $1,000. Should be a fun stream. I always like when they play the 1-3. We know it's going to play more like a 5-5, but it gives you a taste of what it's really like to play poker here in Texas if you're playing in these lower stakes. Big, wild action even at 1-3. B2 opening the first hand from under the gun. 15 to go with ace-jack offsuit. Folding around to the blinds. Kenny squeezing with ace-4 suited. 50 bucks is the new number. Oh, my apologies. HV raised it to 50 with ace-9 suited. So we've got 3 aces going to the flop. B2 with the best ace. HV, the big aggressor. Wow. And what a flop here. Top for B2. Kenny with a gut shot and HV with backdoor spades. Kenny's gut shot also has backdoor clubs working for it. And B2 leading for 60. Getting a call from HV, and Kenny obviously getting the right price here with the gutter and the backdoor draw.
Yeah, I saw a small shake of the head from HV as B2 let out. HV as the 3-better pre. B2 can oftentimes find a check on that flop, but
I'm ready.
hits his hand and leads out. Continues on the turn as well.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Backdoor's not coming for HV or Kenny here.
Already broke character. We can start next. I love your hat.
Thank you.
Kenny does find the call
The mad at
and finds the
finds
wheel.
It's not pink. It was pink.
Well, no.
Bink on the end for Kenny,
No, but it's very nice. Pink adjacent.
and he jams it.
It's a.
My God, where have you been? Good to see you too. I haven't seen you in.
And just over a pot-sized bet. It's going to be a tough spot for B2 here with top.
I'm not sure how much he's played with Kenny before, but does avoid the spot.
All in.
Good fold by B2 there.
Don't fuck around now.
And Nick game coming out already. For those unfamiliar, everybody's getting a big red button. In order to get rid of the button, they must win and show down a hand. Can be a bluff, but they have to win and show it. To get rid of the button, last player with the button has to pay a penalty.
Oh, you got
Usually do the penalty in the form of a splash pot here at Champions. On the 1-3 games, I believe it's usually 150 bucks or something like that.
Yes.
No, that's only fair.
So $6 straddle is on, and this will be the first hand of the Nick game. I'd like to welcome anybody who's live with us in the chat. Be sure to say hi to us. Let us know who you're rooting for, who's your big winner predictor for the evening. And while you're in there, hit that thumbs up button. Andrea raising this one to 25. Early position, pocket fours. Trolp 3-betting to 80 on the button with Queen 10. Getting calls from B2 with King Jack in the small, and Andrea coming along with the fours. Currently the best hand. 3 ways we go to the flop. King high board is good news for B2. Trolp also connecting with the Queen 10. And looks like Trolp is going to lead out. Looks like a buck 05. Ace of spades giving gut shots to both players. King Jack still in the lead. I believe that was another 105 going into the pot there from Trolp and called by B2. King's still in the lead. Trolp jamming it all in there, and B2 gets out of the way.
Kenny told me to do it.
Kenny told me to do it.
Takes it down with the second best hand.
Mine was better bluff.
I believe it.
Two all in, first and
I have to go to the bathroom. That's really what it boils down to.
Oh,
You can buy a race. You can buy a race.
well, if they only have two styles.
Okay, yeah, but you can buy a race.
Right. Okay.
Kenny opening this one with King Jack suited from the cutoff. HV defending the straddle with 5-4. Heads up we go, and HV connecting here. Top pair and an open ender. Goes check, check, and Kenny now picking up top pair, taking the lead with King Jack.
Way too much equity for HV to fold there. Does brick out.
Continues for 150 on the river here, and HV may have to get out of the way now. Feels like Kenny's hand is pretty face up after the check on the flop, the bet on the turn, and continue on the river. But a call is made, and a little more value there for Kenny with the top pair.
Yeah, presence of the Nick game, and HV just probably haven't caught some hands with Kenny before. Knows Kenny's capable of finding some bluff lines, and while he does play pretty wide range, it's so easy for him to just completely miss that board there.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
So we have a $6 straddle and a blind raise to 12, or perhaps a double straddle. In any case, J. Phil raising it up to 35 here with two red fives. Call from B2 on the button with big lick. And HV's got the fours this time. Andrea defending her straddle with ace-5 and 4 players going to the flop. 2 of them with little pocket pairs. J. Phil in the lead. Swing and a miss for everybody. 5's still in the lead. Checks all the way around. Board pairs.
Yeah, no, you can't bet against HV.
I was going to say, if you're not betting on HV, you're making a bad bet.
Number one, I'm going to go win a lot of money, or I'm going to lose a lot of money.
HV leading with the 4s.
So you just get
J.
ready
Phil
to
calling
bet.
with the 5s.
I'd say me. All right. The big winner.
Other 2 players get out of the way. Pair versus pair. HV in bad shape, but he was the first to bet. He may be able to take this with another bet.
What do you think? What do you think?
Shuts it down. Check, check. J. Phil's going to take it. Another player safe.
There you go, man. See, there you go.
And a 3.
Last time I
I
went
don't even understand how people can play like that. You know, they got 4s, they got 5s, and they all have big
Just
cards.
assume I'm gonna.
That's crazy.
Sorry, that's fine.
Yes. She is, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm
her.
not gonna struggle. I love it. I do not like to be someone that's predictable.
Yeah. Don't let them put you around.
I'm gonna go with.
I don't know. I'm a good
I'm
contender.
gonna go with Andrea.
We're gonna go with Andrea.
The big
What?
loser again?
No, big winner.
No, the big
DWP.
winner. She's the big
Okay,
winner.
okay.
Predict me.
Last time I did the J Phil.
It worked.
Should've.
Should have shouted,
I
yeah.
should've. Fuck.
Save me $12.
We need some cards.
Maybe I should be more predictable.
Jeez.
I'm gonna fold my way to.
Andrea opening this one with 7-8 suited. Makes it 15 to go.
Worked out for Tish.
Kenny gets in there with 6-5 suited. And HV defending the big blind. Call as well. 3 players to the flop. HV flopping top and bottom. Andrea c-betting with backdoor hearts and a gut shot. And Kenny hit bottom pair as well. He's going to call. That's a check raise from HV. No surprise there. Makes it a hundo.
HV has lost 2 pots already. Doesn't have much behind. He's just trying to set things up to get all the chips in the middle.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while.
I think Kenny knows he's well behind here, but he does have backdoor spades and he was thinking about it for a bit there, thinking about trying to suck out, but he makes a wise fold and HV shows he was well behind.
Yeah, Asia's here. Now, that's amazing.
4 players safe already in the Nick game. This one's going fast.
Accurate.
HV is like always winning.
What do you think about pre-good event?
And it's been pretty funny to hear the players talk about big winner predictions while they're on the table themselves.
You call it prey. I'm trying to call it being in the energy of whatever comes to you.
I work no days.
Sometimes I wish you
Gotta
could
do something to keep you a little bit busy, right?
Yeah, I keep donating here.
You meditate on
Misfit.
Yeah. You know, wake up, help the kids.
It's not work though.
Folds around to ATM. Raises to a quarter. Suited gapper. And James Duke.
Nice, man. I still
Offsuit gapper of his own at 3 bets to 60.
all the time. But like, just take it easy. Like,
Has position and gets called.
I was off Monday and Tuesday. They did my 20.
Heads up to the flop
oh,
now.
nice.
Both players with knit buttons.
2 days ago, so.
All Broadway cards.
No, being at a.
Oh, I was like, damn.
And no backdoor flush draws.
I'm at 15.
I mean, same
I'm at
thing.
15 for that. I'm at 15.
Continuation takes it for James Duke.
Yeah, ATM folded as he was reaching for a chip.
No, yeah. There's not very many people that have been there longer than me.
I don't
Maybe
believe
like 10 out of 500.
Yeah.
There was 50 people when I started. There's 500 now.
You're a founding member.
Yeah, I'm
Where do you want?
Plank owner.
I went to software company in Sugar Land, HCSS.
Oh,
Can you imagine
how much are we
doing
playing
anything
for?
for
Even?
20
How much is
Or
it?
15 years.
150.
You're not old yet.
Comes fast.
True. That's true.
Creep up on you.
It creeps up on you fast.
It's important to find out how much you're playing for after you've gotten rid of your nip button.
Got
Yeah.
one divorce under my belt, so
He's just here to play for the fun of it.
Heck yeah.
You only do everything once, so then you don't.
right.
They
you
last
give-
longer.
Wow. I'll be single for 20 years.
B2 did call the $6 straddle. HV lifts it to a quarter, and
years
imagine
old.
For 20 years is be single.
Andrea's
Not
gonna
20 years in a row.
raise herself. Ace queen out of the small blind makes it 100 to go.
Ethan, what you been up to, man? I've actually been like kind of following the college football.
It's like a buck and a squirt.
Like, going to college
Action
football
folds
games
back
every
around to HV. He gets out of the way.
20 years? Literally nothing. Literally not even living.
Just swimming around.
Are you actually 20 years old?
I just turned 19.
You just turned that.
Yeah.
Incredible. I'm not going to buy you a drink.
I'm adding on 1,000.
He started too early.
He's not even older than the movie that he's
I
doing.
know,
right?
Well, I know.
I was still playing $5 sit and goes in my buddy's garage at
Same.
19, right?
As they should.
Well,
You're old enough to vote.
I think I'm max
well,
by.
yeah. You know
I started out playing 20, 10 cent, 25 cent online.
For sure.
Yeah.
They should have.
You can play some cards.
But on the other hand,
I just put $1, but okay.
You should be able to use your parents' money.
whatever they want to play.
$1.
You should be able to use your parents' money.
Make some tuition money.
No,
more of it. So.
B2 with two black 10s opens to
I have
25.
some stuff I have to do, like to help
And
out with
ATM
things.
putting on the 3-bet with 7-6 suited.
Yeah.
I'm just. That was a good one, though.
Walk the dog. Feed the dog.
Action folds back around to B2.
They make me take out the trash twice a week.
And he's just going to get it all in there. Relatively short now.
You're gonna stack that because of penalty.
Nah, he's paying all the bills at the house.
I know, right?
Quick call from ATM. Didn't even think about it with the 7-6, but as I said, relatively short stack. Just doing a little gambling. Trying to get rid of that nib button.
Sounds like the tiny hands are going to come back out. ATM does pick up a gut shot.
10's still good for now.
Those.
Oh,
And-
picks up a pair. Oh, 2 pairs.
6, 7.
That's pretty good.
Love it.
Tiny hands dragging. Nice size pot.
B2 is not as amused as everybody else.
He saw the flop. He's like, it's not that.
With the gutter.
Giving action and getting
Oh,
there.
yeah. You showed that, so you get the knee button too, right? Did he? Oh,
It's hard to be mad when somebody beats you calling with 7 high. 3-betting with 7 high and then calling. Sounds like something I might do. Of course, I'd have a better kicker than a 6.
Yeah, at least a 4.
Just called.
I've seen that.
Hey, Mike.
We're all having fun here.
Which Batman are you, though? Our Batman.
That can be frustrating for sure.
The Batman.
Sucks to be 1,000 stuck 1 orbit in and getting the money in good.
Yeah.
We've all been there. Average Joe opening this one after it folds around to the button, trying to get rid of his knit button with King 6. He's going to get 2 customers though.
Catching on to the lingo.
And be outflopped by one of them. Kenny takes the lead with the aces.
Took my idea of saving it until he wins the hand.
Is that check?
I feel like
Here for
the
you.
lightsaber I have in my car.
Go get it. The Mad Hatter Jedi.
A check raise from Kenny now.
I had several questions in my car. I didn't even think about it.
Oh, the
Start
nuts.
switching it up every dealership.
The nuts.
I may jump into mine at some point.
Check raise will get it done. And now only 2 knit buttons remain. B2 and Average Joe.
HP, does the polarized help a little bit?
Oh, take it off after the new game. It's giving me a headache.
Yes.
Or are they, and you get like little dots on the back of the car or something?
Thank you.
Everybody knows what you're playing anyway. I was worried about the Well, they do.
They still keep giving it to him.
Ace king for HV. He's first in for 15, and Andrea doing him a favor. Nice suited ace of her own, but she's about to face a 4-bet.
At least that's the fake raise. That was a shot.
She goes 80. He goes 300.
Oh, all in from Andrea, and it's quickly called by HV.
Jack.
Big pot alert,
I'm feeling jack.
1740 in the middle, and HV a huge favorite. Ace high
Places ahead.
flop.
Jack on the
Ace
river.
king still in the lead.
I've got my B8 BWB.
Andrea needs to find a jack, or HV will double here.
Ace king.
Unfortunately, Andrea going to the felt there. HV did have her covered.
Oh, yeah. Just noticed he had a nice little add-on before that.
Shock to the system.
Now her time to reload some chips.
The glasses.
Still heads up in the knit game, and only 30 minutes into the stream, Andrea and B2 both stuck 1,000. Average Joe just below even. Everybody else winning right now. Kenny on top, up over 600. HV up 430. Trolp and ATM up over 300. Pretty active table 30 minutes in a 1-3 game. We got a $6 straddle and a $12 straddle here. Don't forget, Texas PLO Roundup from Poker Go Tour coming to town November 16th through the 25th. Mark those dates on your calendar. It's going to be Texas's first ever 1 million guaranteed PLO main events and a whole series of PLO tournaments. Should be a super fun time here in Houston. Going to have Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks in town.
He said all in, right?
Be doing some PLO cash streams as well during that time period. $85 room rate here at Champions Club during the tournament series. Check championsclubtexas.com for all information.
Yep. Comes the World Series 2.0.
That's right. That's probably.
The World Series of baseball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the Yankees end up winning last night?
Yeah, they did.
Was that one of the World Series games where the fucker was going over and taunting the crowd and all that? And that was a World Series.
No, that was
football.
That was
Yeah.
12 straddle on. Andrea opens for 75.
The one against Washington?
What a goddamn idiot.
When Jane Daniels threw the Hail Mary and that guy.
Yeah. What an idiot.
Number 29 on Chicago.
What
Was
an
like,
idiot.
It's not even a Hail Mary. They shouldn't have been in that situation.
Well, you get paid $1 billion a year, and you're gonna do that.
HV defends his straddle. Suited ace.
An extra 15 yards.
I mean, you don't rush 3 guys when you gotta go 65 yards. If it was a 40 yard or something like that, that's different. When you have 65 yards, you rush 5 or 6 guys because you're not gonna have enough time to get it off.
Both players miss. HV still in the lead. Goes check, and Andrea turning an open ender
I
now.
was just pretty lucky.
If HV checks again, I would expect her to stab, so he's going to lead out for 75.
You think Eberflus is that bad?
I like this blocker bet, but quick call with the open ender. And unfortunately, she does not connect. HV's still good with the ace high.
I told him, thanks a lot. And he walks away, he comes back 5 minutes later, I'm sorry.
That's like,
You're not gonna follow that.
it's like before the river card comes out.
Right.
Yeah, man, last time we played, we dusted that sports bet. By we, I mean me sweating you.
Yeah, that was brutal.
That was
Lucky
tough.
I had hit everything else that day before that.
Yeah,
That one just.
that was the
Bet and take it on the river for HV.
like that 80-yard run in the last.
Won't have to show.
That was gross.
That was tough.
Yeah.
That was the last time I played.
Yep. I made it back though. Don't worry.
Yeah, with her strong open on that hand, especially under the gun, he might have been thinking he was
Still blowing.
You're not keeping your finger.
bluffing out some small pocket pair or a better ace X.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense with that large open size, something like 8s or 7s or something like that. Action folding to the cutoff. Trolp opens with ace 10, makes it 40 to go. $12 straddle is on. Folds to the first straddle. HV with pocket 4s
Hey, it's not defamation.
calls the 40. Andrea gets out of the way and heads up we go to the flop.
Lawyers speak on that.
You gotta call these scumbags out.
Ace high board. Good news for Trolp. Goes check, check. HV picks up a gut shot, but the ace 10 still in the lead. HV now leading out. $60. Looks like HV is going to go big here. Stacking up like 180 or 205. Quick call from Trolp though, and he'll take this one down.
Sneaky check back on the ball. Tuck that one away.
Professional.
Oh. Won't do that again. So I got 4-bet kings. I was still noodling around down there.
Okay, I'm confused.
Just put your money in, we'll tell you what happened.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
12 straddle is on again. I think we're probably going to see that most of the night.
Last 4 hand at the same.
Ace queen for B2, folds around to him. Goes to 30.
There he is. There he is, the man with the beard.
Thank you.
Why don't he look good? Fuck Batman, I don't need to look good.
Only bitch. That's definitely the R match, Batman.
Big blinded, both straddles defend. Ace queen way out in front.
Any of y'all watched the thing one?
Yeah, very good.
I have not.
And best hand gets better.
Well, it's supposed to be opposite.
Nobody with much of anything here.
Spin off of
Spin off of
I mean, he was in the
Yeah.
that movie.
I would say
C-bet will take it down.
Emily is not
And Nick game over.
superhero or whatever, but she's really
intended.
good to go. So.
B2 safe. Average Joe will have to put in the 150.
No.
Oh, your wife was in the movie?
No.
Into the
Into
Oh,
into the show, yeah.
Well, you didn't know.
If there was like superhero shit, she would
Andrew has one left, yeah.
Yeah.
game over.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, we're splashing.
Should
It happens.
Tish.
What?
Oh,
Damn.
Man, that's
I'm sorry, buddy.
Just to show that I'm a little better.
Should've worn pink.
Oh no.
5-6. Do you see 5-6 on the board?
What's a splash board? 200 for
Oh,
150?
150.
Live 6 and I believe a blind call from J Phil there. Ace King for Kenny. This is the splash pot. He raises to the size of the splash pot.
What is that bet?
May look like he's just trying to steal this one. And that will be that hand.
He had it, folks.
I need free 150.
2 flush draws, too.
Yeah, I didn't even got to be uncomfortable.
It is.
Looks good though.
Yeah, that's real good.
Let's try it.
The mask on, I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's better.
6-7 off 2 dice.
Yeah, please keep it.
Oh.
Yeah, quick thing.
I told him I'm gonna beat him on a hand with 5-6. I guarantee you I will beat him with the hand where it's 6-7. Show that.
Get him with 5 deuce. He loves that one.
Where is it?
If you could get him with 5 deuce, that would be pretty amazing.
Is there a costume store near I could run on the right?
He said, good luck.
Okay, this is this is like regular Hold'em.
Yeah, it's
Boring.
No one knows.
35.
I love it. I love it.
Nobody knows. It's a mystery. It's a mystery number.
Bill Murray, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Murray.
I'm loving this. J Phil in there with the 7-4 suited. Let's go. Duke opened with ace-9, made it 35. We got a 7-4 of clubs and a 7-6 of diamonds going along with him to the flop.
Defamation. I'm just kidding. It's not.
Well, ace-high board. Good news for Duke.
60.
Could we get a,
Not true, right?
could we get channel change, please? Or for the floor? Does,
Anything but TMZ.
yeah. Thank you.
We're not interested in deep fake porn at the moment.
Duke betting 60, and Kenny will come along with backdoor flush and straight draws, but a complete brick on the turn here should do it.
$120.
Jack.
Show the bluff.
I had it, guys.
All right.
I had it.
Oh, where's our new knit button?
10-9 suited. Nice.
Hey, table cat.
Jack
Can
nine.
we get those knit buttons again?
Jack 9, Jack
Hey,
9.
wait for Howdy.
Oh.
Yeah, relax.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
back, he's back.
Yeah, how's
He's
that?
right
How's
there.
that?
Damn, you need to stop that.
Get your
Are we
knit button.
ready? We ready for a knit?
You'll see.
You'll see.
You'll see.
You'll see. It's gotta be
I don't care
worse.
if I blow through 30 grand.
But why 6-5?
Because it's better than, I'm gonna beat you with a worse hand than 6-7.
Okay, okay.
You didn't hear me said that.
I didn't
Always.
explain it.
I did not.
I always have it.
Oh, what do y'all,
Who wants the TV?
whatever the World Series is
Oh,
gonna,
yes,
gonna
World
be on.
Series and a basketball game.
What they want.
World Series
I don't give a fuck.
and a Batman, or in a basketball game.
I ain't heard of that, man.
Lakers
What is
Cavs.
that? That's a Raiders.
Lakers Cavs. That'd be nice.
That was very polite.
ATM opening this one 250 with ace-5. The new Nick game is on.
All right, Bruce.
Getting calls from the big blind and straddle. J Phil and Kenny with 6-5 and ace-5 as well.
Ma'am, can you put that?
Three ways to the flop.
on my tab?
3 players with 5s.
And,
Yeah, what he said.
yeah,
One
what I
player
said.
hitting a
And then also
6.
bring me some ice, please. I just need some ice. Just some ice, please. Thank you.
Thank you, I
Oh,
appreciate
you're
that.
welcome, man. I just love to buy people drinks. This is one of the things I do.
Thank you.
Checks around. 6-5 still in the lead.
just makes me feel like less of an alcoholic, I guess.
I understand. I understand.
Very wet board. Checks around again. J. Phil taking it down and getting safe.
Good for you. Good for you, sir.
I was hoping to win a big one so I could. I had to dominate it.
Yeah,
Did you?
This button keeps moving on back over there on me.
Ace 5?
At ace 5.
Huh?
Ace 5.
I get a lot of them.
I'm not gonna bet into two down. Well, I mean. Cheers on that one.
Yeah, and I don't bluff. So I'm not gonna bet.
You don't bluff. You call bluff. Bluff call.
Bluff call.
Bluff call. You don't bluff, but you don't fold.
I don't.
But guys, seriously, I am sponsoring getting drunk tonight, so if anyone wants to drink, let me know.
You're sponsoring it. Beautiful. That's a great way to put it.
Well, I am.
Such a nice one.
What's the best tequila y'all have?
Oh, shut up. No, no Don Julio 42. That's $60 a
43.
Oh, $60 a shot.
Kaza's will is
They
okay.
got it. They
You didn't
got
say there was a limit.
HV opening this one
How about you?
with 10-8. Makes it 30 to go. Average Joe 3-betting to 90. King Queen and gets it done here. He will not be paying the net tax this time.
No, I didn't get a
Sure it was. I put it such a good hand.
Second player safe.
I got it.
I put it ace something.
I think you owe me a drink, sir.
No, I got you the last drink of the stream. Remember?
Here for a while.
I'm gonna put it on
You
my
out of the
desk.
country or something?
Well,
Yeah, I
hey,
went home,
I can't
India.
remember that one, but we were
3-1.
doing, I'll get
It was good.
That's cool.
No, sister's wedding.
Now, yeah.
Did you get your bling while you were over there?
Yeah.
I'm young capacity kind of
Like,
down
that's new,
for the
right?
last 20 years or so.
Yeah.
It was fun trip.
That's cool.
As I come out of this, all my money playing poker, right?
You gotta watch out for B2.
Yeah, you better watch it out.
I felt good spending there. 80 times, 85 times. $1 is 85 times there.
Good exchange.
Yeah. So spending feels nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll see.
J. Phil.
Now, anyway.
Ace deuce suited here. ATM 3-betting with 2 black aces, and B2 has the other ace. 3 players going to the flop. ATM way out in front, but it comes with 2 hearts. J. Phil now with a big draw.
He just got tired of doing roofs and stuff.
7 spades.
He started playing poker, and now this ain't making it.
C-bet is called by J. Phil, and he immediately turns the nuts. ATM continuing to bet, this time $100.
But I know you do make some money playing the strings. I see. I got the little website that tracks.
J. Phil just calling.
You really make me not
You
one
found
minute.
it, yeah.
Not 1 minute.
Board pairs. J. Phil with the check mark. Will ATM continue to bet?
Okay,
Yeah, but I mean, that's just
and
different.
what was his name? Well, yeah, of course. But, who? Colin. Well, Colin, yeah. He's the Dragons and Dungeon guy. What do you call that?
D&D,
Magic. I think it's Magic
Dungeons
Play.
and
What is, yeah, Magic. Yes, Magic the Gathering. That's right.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm not really. But yeah, he's the Magic.
Hey,
Hey,
Mr. Call.
ATM leading out for 340. J. Phil
You can done it.
moving it all in and getting called. Sorry, not moving it all in, just calling with the board
I think I
pair.
would have done it. Because 8 paired the board. He would have done it maybe.
it's all right, B2. 6-7's coming back.
Good hand.
Nice one.
Let's go ahead and go. Let's go for it.
Nice just call.
You're not calling, right?
All in.
No chance.
Already don't know. Good question.
You win too much in cash. Why would you even play tournament?
Is this the
Then I
first
would
time you
have
played this stream?
No. The
He thought you had 10 queen.
Put you on Queen 10.
Oh, you play
Yeah.
poker usually?
That's what I said.
Just that one hand?
I was like, if that bets,
I played the-
I would have raised it.
Just that one hand?
12 straddle on. HV opens from under the gun with King Jack. Makes it 30.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I know.
It's automatic fold.
Automatic fold.
You what?
I
There's
made
not
the
many hands
tournament.
calling with.
Oh, yeah.
that don't
I
be-
used to all the time.
Trolp with kings in the small blind. After it folds around to him, he's going to raise big. 130.
But yeah, it used to be just total tournament.
I think B2 wanted to play this hand, but now he's looking at that 130, not loving it. Suited one gapper hits the muck.
Wouldn't put you past 10-8.
Action folds back
I mean,
to
I always
HV.
make it 20.
I know.
These two players, the biggest stacks at the table.
Do what?
Yeah. Thank you.
HV coming with the 4-bet to 400.
You're not folding next, dude.
You what?
No. I mean, yeah.
I make it 50. You call.
I know I do. Well, but you gotta have a
I
long
just did it with 5-6 because it was 5-6. You just
You know, what I do.
I don't know if I called it.
I think with the big bet, you would have. Not after the flop.
All in from Trolp. HV will get out of the way.
That's it.
That's dangerous. That's how you play it.
Well,
That's
That's
how.
how you play it.
Oh, okay.
You just limp right.
Yeah.
Texas PLO Roundup coming up November 16th to the 25th right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is part of the Poker Go Tour, and it will feature the first ever $1 million main event in a PLO structure. You have a whole series of PLO tournaments for that. Should be super fun. Be sure to check championsclubtexas.com for room rate information. $85 rates for players. Look at these VPIPs. Nobody below 30%. And less than an hour in, Trolp already up $1,000. J. Phil up 8s. Kenny up 634. And James Duke in the green at 145 above. Andrea stuck the most, down over 1,000. But we're only 1 hour, less than 1 hour into this 5-hour stream.
congratulations.
Why did I keep
That's what I heard. I don't know. I have not verified.
Congratulations if you're getting married.
He bought it or whatever.
I don't know what he paid for it, but
Hi, wifey.
what the market is.
Or fiance.
But yeah,
Fiance.
congratulations.
Does she watch and take notes for you?
Eight.
just run a spreadsheet?
Just kings.
Just kings.
He's gonna go to bed.
Andrea opening this one in early position with 6s. Makes it 80 to go.
Got 400 back.
Yeah.
Large opening sizes for Andrea.
Ledger. Dad, you haven't.
Kenny calling in the cutoff with Jack 10 and HV with King Queen as we go to the flop. 6s still in the lead. Ace high board.
They're sponsored by Skins.
Andrea reaching for c-betting chips. Looks like a lot as well. Buck and a squirt.
The Kardashian brand.
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, the
They're like a brand of condoms.
350.
What are they? Are they like tight?
I thought it was going to be like Blue Chew.
Like Spanx.
Yeah, like Spanx.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they're good.
Kenny
though.
raising. Jack 10 high. Makes it 350 to go.
Random,
I grew up.
Yeah, how do you know, actually?
A few years back.
My compression shorts.
HV gets out of the way.
They're just skins.
Compression sleeves.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Compression shorts.
Compression?
No.
With lace on.
Yeah.
They can't see it.
She will find the fold.
Yeah. Runner out.
Jack 10.
North Town.
9 on the turn, though.
Kenny.
Kenny, you just told us you don't bluff.
I don't bluff.
He knew it was coming.
That was not a bluff.
Oh, I was winning.
I
Finny
was
just
making
knows he's gonna
straight.
get
The
there.
opening hand.
That was a
Finny
straight.
just knows he's gonna get there, so he just puts it in.
Never a bluff with
Yeah.
He told me
What are you
that.
gonna run every time? It's
He
never
told
a
me
bluff.
that.
Wait,
I was
you
a
got
little, maybe
What do
a
you
little
got?
thing right there, but
I got a
no, I
jack.
can imagine. I've tried that shit.
You bluffed me too, but I couldn't call it ace king. Or
My
the
face
ace
is
king
that
was
hand-
straight and is the four.
Flush. The game was damn.
There's nothing.
Oh, you saw that hand?
But Greg,
No, but I had ace king.
the hands,
That's a good fold.
the hands are better than the
You would
back.
see in the stream.
What a pettiness.
It's
No
a
way.
good fold for you.
No, that good fold for you.
Oh, you got there?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, you were there?
I was already on the river.
On the river.
I figured you might have low cards. You got it straight.
The Kenny
I
special.
had a straight.
Actually the low cards was the exact card I didn't want. I put you on low cards the way it played out. Because there's
No,
nothing
I-
else you could really call it. There was
Ace
a dry
four.
board.
I had ace four suited.
It was a dry board.
You need some extra cards.
And I'll take it. It was a dry board. You know what I mean? Like dry board on the flop, and then it got.
Never played before.
$130.
I had gut shot.
$12
and got him
straddle. Gets 2 limpers. And Duke finding ace queen in the big blind. We'll raise it up to 130.
It was a good
Andrea looking down at king 10 in the straddle. Gives us some thought, but she gets out of the way.
The chances in,
This hand likely to be over. King 8 and 8-5 both off suit. The other 2 hands involved.
ABC. Nah. I'm super straightforward.
And the Duke is safe.
Nice bluff.
Old blue hair.
I had it. I get it.
James getting some love in the chat
My 6-7 would have been live.
from Jamie Radford. Said to say hi to him. This all happened an hour ago, Jamie, so he'll hear you saying hi on the stream when he rewatches it.
BLT.
On the BLT.
Maybe. I hope.
HV ads on that one.
Bet later
Not
today.
in
They don't have to say it on here.
Bet you're losing.
Ooh, man. Yeah. I know you
For his
like,
son.
Yeah.
You like to play the fucking beat.
Damn, man. He's got out for me. I'm still salty about that spades hand, man. I can't let it go, dude.
No, he don't want to play no.
I think it's time to let it go.
I don't know. It's very. Sat down.
The Rockets have found their way to Kenny. He limps in early position, hoping somebody's going to try to take a stab at this, but it folds all the way around to the straddles.
I support that.
Andrea just calling,
I'm patient. I'm gonna get one through.
and Average Joe checking his option. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
I went like a 4K pot in the last hand.
Andrea hits top pair,
I flipped the 7. Like I had pocket aces on the last hand.
Oh,
checks it over.
that's always nice.
That was Jaeger.
Oh, that was Jaeger. Yeah, that's right.
Average Joe
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was my first stream on here.
checks as well. Kenny bets
But I think he had a chance to get away with it.
$50. Andrea calls and turns
Oh, yeah.
a 3rd king.
Could have got it. Flat.
The aces are in trouble now. Andrea leads out for 60, and Kenny just calls. And 200 is the number, 260 in the middle. Looks like Kenny's going to fold the
He loses
aces.
with aces every time. Aces are not winning today, guys.
That's funny. I was like, who's coming? Matt's like, this
Tight
Kenny.
fold, but a good one.
And he's like, he loses with aces every time. It's all clock.
You did say that,
Like
yeah.
clockwork.
That's why I'm not even raising at any point.
Good.
Yeah.
Andrea now safe, and only 3 players remain in the knit game. B2, ATM, and HV
But I
with
can't even
buttons.
fold aces. I mean,
Nah, you can't.
we're gonna win someday.
Details are very important.
We're going for like 8 months now.
8 months.
Yeah. Even in the tournaments.
Just-
With the flips, I can't win aces. And not if I'm on the
if the guy
table,
has
even the
aces
other guy,
against him, the
even
guy
he,
loses with
yeah,
aces.
aces. Everyone aces losing.
He called the guy with king queen all in
Aces.
during the tournament. He had aces.
The guy
Guy
flopped
top
ace
set.
10, and then queen.
He turned the gutter on him.
Tight laydown.
Is there any way to, can I box this?
Yeah, go back and watch. Was it
Yeah,
and
thank
13?
you.
Damn, Trolp's playing good tonight.
And even in the middle of the Nick game, I'm gonna take a little short break. I got to.
At a union break?
Yeah, it's a union break.
All right.
Okay. So y'all can do it again.
Your contract's strong.
Let's go. Thank you, sir.
5, 5, 6 flop. 5, 5, 6.
Raised to 50 from B2 with ace king. Going 4 ways to the flop. J. Phil and Andrea with pairs in their hand. J. Phil's 9's still in the lead. It's going to check all the way around.
Shit. I have aces.
ATM picks up a pair of 5s on the turn. J. Phil now going to take a stab with the 9s. Bets 80. Still the best hand. B2 with a gut shot to Broadway and 2 overcards will make the call. ATM calling as well, and 3 players going to the turn, or to the river rather. B2 finally hitting one of his cards. We'll take B2 finally hitting one of his cards. We'll take this down after it checks around. B2 now safe. Nick game heads up between ATM and HV.
Oh.
ATM opening with 7-6 from the hijack. HV calling with 7-6. Nit versus Nit, but Kenny defends the straddle. Defense. Nobody hits anything.
4, 5, 2. Yeah. I will. Oh, man.
Gonna check all the way to the button. HV checks as well. And another overcard. Looks like Kenny's gonna take a stab now.
5, 6.
Ooh.
And it works. Defense.
5, 6 is a new do 7.
Defense.
5, 6 is a new do 7.
It's almost his turn to have 5, 6. Yeah, it's coming around. A big one.
What's this mean, you? All right.
Still heads up in the Nit.
Trolp away from the game.
Saving most of his stack by not playing those jacks that are now in the mug.
7 deuce now for ATM.
Uh-oh.
They
Monster
just
hand.
talked about this hand.
HV 3-betting with 10-5 off. Here we go.
Kenny
Defense.
with the real hand, finally.
King Queen suited for Kenny makes the call, and ATM gets in there as well. 3 ways again. Same 3 players as last time.
$10-5 gets there.
HV does take the lead. Gut shot for Kenny. Backdoor spades for ATM. Checks to HV. He's going to bet a buck and a squirt.
Kenny does have that gut shot to Broadway. Backdoor spades gets out of the way. It's heads up now. Good thing 7 deuce folded. ATM might have got sticky with that.
HV picks up a gut shot of his own and checks this one back. Nick game over. Check, check again. ATM will now be forced to put that 150 in the middle.
Hey, root beer. Yeah, thank you.
You guys gambled and they getting up?
No. Yeah. You can undo the gun, but not from another shot.
Okay. You can go and win.
You can blind bet.
Blind race 20.
Give me aces. So I can make. So I can make
Blind
160.
raised to 20 by
I can get them
ATM.
out.
Gotta love that. 150 in the middle. HV 3-betting to 100 now with ace-9 suited. And Andrea decides to just get out of the way there with the ace-jack. Stack size was a little awkward. It seemed like a kind of a jam or fold situation with the ace-jack. She decided on the fold.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't see you had cards.
Folds all the way around to ATM. He's going to defend the king 4.
Big problem.
Andrea hates seeing that.
Oh, man. Check, check. Check, check again. Ace high is still good. Jack's full for Andrea. ATM takes a stab with the king high and HV quickly flipping in a call. Oh, my mistake. I thought ATM threw chips in there, but it looks like he checked and HV bet 150.
Up against HV. Some of the time, this king high hero call would be good. But got to factor in he was the 3-better pre-flop. ATM still looks him up regardless.
Value betting with ace high and getting a call. Nicely done, HV.
Hey, you want to finish?
You can give 5 blacks over there.
That's
So
true.
that's fine. Giving that.
You want this back?
Same idea when you don't have any.
You can give me in the pot.
What's that?
You can give me that in the pot.
In the pot.
I'll take it.
Alright.
One below it?
Yeah.
I'm played by, I'm not played by most of these.
You missed the bump.
Did I?
Or the,
Flash pot. Well, I did too, apparently. That was the flash pot deal.
Still have the bomb pot.
Yeah,
I'm in for bomb pot.
Yeah. That's okay, I can vote. I vote for a bomb pot if the guy wants to.
Alright.
Let's go.
And then I'll just vote it. So.
Wait, you always won.
She wants one, right?
What?
You want a bomb pot,
I'm down
Andrea?
for whatever.
I'm down for bomb pot.
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever.
You do double board, right?
Yeah.
Double board
Yeah.
DLO?
Yeah.
I'm in 5 cards.
I'm not down.
Nobody cares.
How we gonna play that shit?
B2 limping in with my hand. Gets another couple limpers. HV opens with ace-5, makes it 20 to go. And it looks like everybody's going to come along for the ride here. This is Texas poker. We're going 7 ways to the flop.
Well, actually.
7-4 clubs, obviously the big favorite. Gets there. ATM with 8s. Nobody has a 10. Checks all the way around. This is a good spot for 7-4 to take a big stab.
5 to 1.
Or to fold to Kenny's 6 high. 75 is the bet. ATM makes the call. And everybody else hits the muck. Kenny looking for a diamond.
This is,
And gets it.
You don't know what it is? What kind of,
How good does he run?
A gin martini.
Gin. Oh my God, gin. I'm gonna have to
That is not gin.
Leads out for 2 1/4 now.
No. I told her to make me something else. I don't know exactly what's in it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's vodka.
Okay. Well,
No bluff.
I'm kind of a whiskey man, but I do love everybody to drink whiskey.
No bluff.
I don't want to
ATM
show every
finds a
hand.
fold.
I can't get.
I want to confuse it. I don't want to show every hand.
And this guy's
Some's for the streams.
And so we still got several people over here. I'll be here for something for them. And I ain't talking about you at the call. You see that? Oh, you at the
I wanted to play with my 4, but then you called.
You wanted to put in,
I wanted to play with my 4.
oh, with your 4.
But you called.
Would you call river?
Call yourself AG.
Probably not. I didn't even see what it was.
James Duke with the double straddle.
You got the diamonds?
Andrea goes to 50.
You think I fold diamond? You think I fold flush?
Suited ace wheel for her.
He's not that good.
Kenny, king 8 on the button, finds a call.
I don't fold flush.
What is it, 45?
No folding
50,
flush.
I'm
I'm gonna add 1,000, please.
Unless there's trips on the board.
What's that?
That's unless there's trips on the board.
Good luck, Eric. Here's right.
Jack 7 deuce, 2 diamonds. Duke makes top pair. Backdoor diamonds for Kenny.
Thank you.
Was that a dump?
Donk lead from Duke. Third pot.
It ain't cop calling.
Might be.
Kenny makes a pair.
Yeah, he makes the call and makes a pair.
It'd be nice if it was.
And you were for him.
Now you guys got any trick-or-treating plans?
Oh, yeah, it's gonna get tricky.
Two pair now for Duke, but a 4-liner on board.
Well,
I was about to say, he's gonna like having that 9 on the turn. Blocks some 10-9, but now any 10 is good.
I was,
I don't think so.
I'm gonna bet,
One on what?
$250.
Well, it doesn't scare him too much. He's going to bet half pot.
January 8th. Baby girl.
No, he's the one having it. They did that.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kenny tries to make a move here.
I heard about that.
He's got to know his 8's no good. This is raise or fold.
I don't know if I was right.
Yeah.
No, it's from yesterday. Yeah, wow.
Pocket kings.
Just
Flips
calls.
in a call.
I have 2 pairs. All I got.
2 pair is good.
Jackson 9.
What was the river bet?
Nice hand there for the Duke.
Scared of a 10?
Well, yeah.
That full strategy, dude. That full.
Thank you, Evan.
Pass them out.
Who did the home
Phil.
run? Did Judge hit
Oh, yeah, let's do some more
More
nitties.
nitties.
Let's do some more fucking
Thank you, sir.
nitties, for God's sake, yeah. It's so much fun. The thing about this, you can't take real convenient breaks when you got nitties.
You could.
Well, I
You
did,
can do whatever you
I
want.
missed it.
Fall Poker Open just wrapped up,
That's what my
but
mama told me to.
no break in the action here for tournaments.
What if I did?
Texas PLO Roundup coming up. And really just a few weeks.
I'll get another one back to that.
November 16th through the 25th. Includes $1 million main event. It's Poker Go Tour coming back to Champions.
First team to make it to game 6, starting down 3-0.
No,
World
Boston
Series.
won the World Series when down 3-0.
Yeah.
No, it's never been done.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Boston did it to the
Kenny opening this one to 60 with King Queen.
3-0 and they beat the.
B2 looking down at Ace Jack suited in the small blind. We'll make the call.
7 times yesterday, it's never been done.
New Nick game is on.
Yeah.
Very
Wait.
Fresh buttons in front of all the players.
I gotta look this up.
He doesn't believe you.
What?
It was before your time.
Yeah, you were like
I didn't think so. Yeah.
2004 it happened.
I'm going to bet.
How much
he
you want to
wasn't
bet on
even
this
born
one?
yet.
I'll bet any amount. Like,
Can't believe everything on TikTok, Ethan.
Duke lifting it up with King Jack offsuit, the third best of these hands, makes it $200. HV folding the best hand, sevens in the muck.
I'm old as shit.
wait, it couldn't be the World Series. Boston and New York are both ALs.
Kenny calls.
Oh, this championship series, you're right.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that's good.
The amount of hours.
I didn't even look it up. I was like, what? I said I'll bet any
They had the
amount.
same thing on Facebook. Except for old people.
No.
And B2 will come along as well. I think if you're going to play this hand in that position, it would be better for B2 to just jam right there or put in a big re-raise, but
That's scary.
No one's even made a game 6.
he'll make the call and he'll flop the best of it as well.
No one's even made a game 6.
Gut shots for both the other players, top pair for B2.
I mean, any,
Deep
Thank you, by the way.
so honestly,
I don't think the Yankees
I'd
really
rather
have
hear the news on TikTok because it's like, it fluffs out all the...
Duke with the only, oh, my mistake, Kenny with the best backdoor spade draw. 2 spades on board. Duke will c-bet for 175 with just the gut shot here. Kenny calling with red chips, a sign of weakness.
They have no respect.
News is pretty negative these days.
Yeah, I don't
But it
know
has been
about
for a long time.
And B2 calling with half red chips, a sign of half weakness. All 3 players going to the turn here, though. Over 1,100 in the pot now, and a 9-ball giving Duke an open ender. B2 as well. Best hand getting better.
So what kind of law are we practicing these days?
I work with small business.
570.
So mainly trademarks.
Okay.
Trademarks is my jam. Any intellectual property, contracts,
Suing people that
No, I don't. I'm the laziest lawyer you'll ever meet.
Alright.
You'll never find me in a courtroom. You'll never find me in a suit.
So what do you get paid for?
Settle.
Filing trademarks.
Sending letters?
That's,
Filing the okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm really
I
good
was
at
thinking
what
trademark
I do.
infringement.
Well, so I do handle a lot of infringement, but I mean, we don't sue anybody.
Gotcha.
I'm too lazy to do
Just
that.
send cease and desist letters on behalf of people?
Yeah, exactly.
Clocking every 15 minutes, huh?
No, I don't. I do flat fees.
Duke continuing to apply the pressure here. Goes 575, gets rid of 1 player. B2, however, not going anywhere and remains the best hand. Check, check, and a $2,200 pot's going to be going B2's way.
For what?
I was doing party flyers for TJ Ford, and his jersey had the UT logo on it in the picture he had me use. And they sent me a letter real quick. They're like, you need to stop.
I would have ignored it.
I just said, okay, I won't do it again. I mean, they didn't do anything, but I told him, I was like, okay, I can't put logos on the flyers anymore.
So B2 checks and Duke jams it in there. Really going to put B2's top pair
I paid to go
to the
school,
test.
you can't stop me from
Do you call it off?
File frivolous.
I mean, he's being, there's so much money out there, you really have to kind of just flick it in.
Nice courtesy call.
Duke picking up the knit button.
They couldn't sue you for it. They just don't want any press around.
Usually a sign of a strong hand. Like, yeah, I want to call here.
You didn't spout any case law back at him, knowing that you could do it.
Usually you don't want to overplay a single pair, but
No chat GPT response.
I know, you already got-
Listen, I love
I mean,
when
what
I get
else
those.
got?
there's just so much out there. You're
Yeah.
given the right price.
The internet had only been around for like 8 years when this happened.
I guess $400.
Do you remember having to like call somebody about like some of your family?
6 of Diamonds River changing nothing.
Whipping out the
Right?
You're messing up.
Yeah, it would be strange for Duke to be betting all this way with a 7.
Yeah. All this way with ace-6, flicks in the call.
Big pot.
You win.
No.
Oh, that's a.
You win.
Oh, that's a slow roll.
Good call. Good call.
Nice.
Damn it, did you have to come?
I only had.
Well, I know, you didn't have enough money.
I didn't have enough money to not.
I didn't have a good play.
I mean, if I'm wrong, I only do right one out of every 5 times.
Is Batman off the hook now?
No, I don't fucking forget.
Big bluff for
I'm winning this
B2.
money, so he would lose 30K. I don't care if I build stuff for fucking 10 grand. I want to get that. I want to get him.
All right, let's
This is
do
how I
it.
am. I like it. I like him though. That's the only reason.
I'm super petty. You haven't figured that out yet.
No, it's only because I like him. If it was someone I didn't like, I would just like fuck him and keep him.
Here I am.
Try my best.
Good call.
Sometimes it just don't work.
Was it the small hands?
The only thing that helps is the fact that the only thing that helps is that we all check down the whole way. So
I
it's
know, I
possible
just
he would just
wish
keep
y'all
firing.
had- you had
Yeah.
Yeah, that up good.
You blocked it straight.
Nice hand, B2.
Okay, me too. I'm gonna add 1,000. So
And then if I fold it for $400 in TV, I'll never.
Never let it down.
The 37.
They would never,
You ain't-
they would
they'll be
never
like,
let
you
you
got
go.
me earlier.
There was no doubt in my mind you were gonna call that. That would not. That would have.
Yeah.
You would have been clipped on YouTube.
YouTube.
They would have made a clip about it.
Yeah.
Sad, I'm like
That is how they
137 when I'm like,
get you.
Well, I mean, I just had to be right at 1 out of every 5 times, right? I mean, so it's not even like.
I guess I could have
Yeah.
checked it down and saved my $400. That was probably.
You could have.
You could have probably done that.
Yeah, but you know,
that's
but
boring.
there's always that chance that Bobby, nuts up or something.
Yeah.
Decides to fall.
That's right.
Yeah,
$12 double straddle is on. B2 still stacking chips as it comes around to him. Trolp opening to 30 with King Trey in the cutoff. Trying to get rid of his button. ATM in there. Queen 10 and HV with suited King Deuce. 3-betting to 150.
King of clubs.
Looks like it's going to get it done.
Yeah. I didn't have
Unless ATM decides to defend out of position here, and it looks like he's gonna.
Did you? You were the devil.
I believed you.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Well, a wise decision as he flops top 2.
Part of it was.
I know, right? I didn't have any cards. So I
If
didn't
he had believed me, it would have been a marvelous look.
C-bet of 150.
Is that a string bet?
It's like a two-handed weird thing.
Oh, God.
Check raise to 350 from ATM and hand over.
Huh? What would you have done if you'd have been me then?
What happened to your
I
elbow?
would have go all in on a 10.
I had surgery when I was 14.
Okay. Well, because I was
14,
trying to
15.
make-
It's like a weird genetic thing.
Well,
If
They
he goes
had
all
to
in the turn, I
take
might
2
fold
pieces out of my
because
knee.
I
Put
think-
it.
yeah, I think, yeah,
You were in,
Yeah,
you were in that
that. If you're trying to blow, you have to get them out on the turn.
Yeah.
It's really
The
rare.
turn
It
gave
doesn't
me
really happen a
open-ended.
lot. But
Yeah.
The turn put me open-ended.
Yeah, they call you didn't want to go all
Yeah,
in
it
for the
is.
last 300.
super rare.
Yeah, right. But, yeah,
Do you have full mobility?
Kind of. I mean, it goes like, so it's like
You call
not perfect.
575, even just sell 300.
But you can shuffle your chip?
Yeah. No, everything else.
Perfect. Then you're good.
Yeah, that's the only thing that really matters,
But
right?
no, I hear what you're saying to him, because, but I have
So I'm putting on ace king with him.
but the thing.
Kenny opening this one with 8-5 suited early position, makes it 65 to go. Trolp with ace wheel suited, gives it some thought and decides to get out of the way. Folding all the way through to the big blind. And now to the big straddle. Wow, 8-5 gets it done.
I hate myself.
Don't hate yourself, Trolp. He wasn't folding.
Yeah,
You're going to have to see a flop and fade all the clubs and eights in the world.
and all of the bets. Kenny obviously not going to lose the Nick game.
should, the person right to your right or left, you can pick your 2 cards beforehand, and then the 2 you don't want, discard. We can all just like discard down.
Yeah, let's make it real confusing for today.
One hand's gonna take half the stream.
Yeah, low card in the hole is wild too, right?
Huh?
What's that?
Low
I think
card
it's
in
bad.
the hole is wild.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't play yellow.
Yeah.
So,
Just for you, though.
and 10 2s and 4s also.
Yeah. 10 deuces, 4.
Had a question in the chat about when the next low stakes stream will be. We don't always know the schedule here in commentary, but Ed Batinga does put together all the lineups. If you're interested in playing on the stream, whether you have or not, you can click the link in the description under the video, fill out that Google form, and that'll go straight to Ed Batinga, and he'll get a hold of you, let him know what games you're interested in, what structure, what limit. We do No Limit Hold'em typically 3 times a week and Pot Limit Omaha once a week. Occasionally we throw in a mixed game or something strange or different. So just let him know what you're interested in, and he'll let you know when he can get you in the lineup.
There's always one person who says they don't want to play, they always win.
Nice try.
I'm just curious.
Well, I'm glad you asked that.
Thank you. Inquiring minds want to know.
Yellow, let's go. Let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
So we will have a PLO double board bomb pot here after the dealer change. Must play 2 hole cards, and 3 community cards. Can be different hole cards for each board. Comes out all wheel cards, rainbow on the bottom board, top board. Also a little bit of a rundown with 2 diamonds.
That was a real bomb pot.
That was boring, Bob.
A lot of hands to look at. Really liking Duke's hand. Nut diamond draw. That 7-5-4 also being put to work, and he did flop the wheel on bottom with an opportunity to improve either backdoor diamonds or a bigger straight.
100?
Yeah, you definitely want to have a chance at both boards, and that is definitely the best hand right now
Kenny wins every single bomb pot.
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just the chance at both, but a chance to improve. You don't want to flop the nuts with no chance to improve. You'll have to fade quite a lot.
Kenny and Trolp coming along. Kenny with a nice flop on the top board there with the open ender and the 9s and the 7.
And just like that,
Wow.
Duke turns the nut flush on top. Nut flush draw to go with his wheel on bottom. He has a real good shot at scooping this one. Trolp does have the same wheel.
Well, action didn't change. I'm on.
You can go all in.
435.
But both players drawing dead up top.
Hey.
Show the glove.
Disciplined fold by
Diamond,
Trolp.
diamond. This is diamond.
No, I've got
Not diamonds, and then he got another diamond.
No, flush and straight.
Yeah.
flushes.
See? Not diamonds and
I
this
might
one.
should have just bet a little bit.
It would have been probably.
That board is for one person only. Both of them.
I mean,
Quarter
Well, if he's
moment.
Yeah.
3, 4, but
Yeah.
that's what we talked about
I got a 9 up top.
Nice pickup
If
there
there's
for
no
Duke.
diamonds, I go all in.
Nice hand, nice hand.
max value.
I don't know about that. But
Yeah, I should have bet less.
I mean,
I'm not good at bomb pots, so don't ask me.
I mean, you
Well, you
scoop.
think
I'm a lifetime bomb pot loser, so.
Well, all right. Now
Not on the
think
stream. I feel like every time there's always scoop on the stream.
Every time.
Yeah.
It's hard to do.
Yeah.
Just when you're on the stream.
But,
I don't know that.
I won the whole damn thing. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that like?
One for one.
It's 1 for 1.
Didn't he say he's gonna fold it?
It's always the person who doesn't want to play the bomb pot.
Yeah.
J. Phil
Dollar
first
right.
in for 20.
Yeah.
but I got it anyway, I guess.
And looks like everybody's going to call. He's got queens buried. There's the raise from Ace Jack. Duke is going to try to go set mining, but can't imagine. Oh, wow. I was going to say those 5s probably won't stick around. Going to face a 4-bet from J-Phil, but it's King Queen with a 4-bet jam. And jam over the top from the Queens.
I might gamble. All in.
But that's yes, thank you. Thank you for sharing. For the record.
2 and 3, 1 and 2 are rolling as well. 4 fours.
655, 670. 660, sorry. I don't know if they plays or not.
Tough for ATM to overcall here.
Should have stuck the ball pots.
At least you get the applaud.
Right.
5 is holding.
Again, 3 other hands. There's no way in hell this would happen.
You just called or you want all in?
Let me think about just a second, guys. I swear to God, I need to think about just a second.
Seen one of those 5s in the muck.
Now I'm just qualified.
I'm definitely behind J-Phil. I'm definitely ahead of Kenny. Kenny's got some bullshit over there.
It definitely hurt. You want to rip it?
Just like
Let's rip
tens
it.
versus 6-7. I'm sure.
No, it's not.
Eights or nines.
No, he's got ace jack.
No.
I can have one chance.
Live to his spades
What?
and his king.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I hope he has.
How high card? What's your high card?
Sounds pretty high. I'll let one person sweat.
Kind of lost. I wish I would have called
We ain't even sweating over here. We're
You
good.
should have aces.
All I really need is Kenny's got nothing over there. Kenny's got like 5-6 suited and just fucking 7.
Close.
I know it has to be close.
I
Yeah.
feel like I'm gonna win this side pot.
You know, Justin's got it. You know, he's got it.
Well, I know he's got a
I don't have
pair,
aces, but I got a big pair.
Yeah.
That's what
How big?
my ace is coming.
Big.
If
Deuces.
I made a bad
Pretty bad for you.
I felt an ace coming. That's
He
why I
just wants
raised.
to go. You want it? Hey, do you want 2 boards? He only wants to go once.
No, fucking rip it.
I felt an ace coming.
They're going to rip it.
Yeah, no, I need a lot of help.
22.50 in the middle.
Listen, I'm
like
rooting
making eye
on my
contact.
partner over here, staring you down.
King
I got a diamond.
with diamonds. J-Phil, the best diamond. Kenny does catch bottom pair.
Diamonds are forever.
2 cards to come. Case Queen.
And you have a diamond?
You got a boat and a drum.
2 pair for average Joe now.
All the money's here.
Live to another king.
Basically. Yeah, that'd be so sick.
And it's going to be Queens full for J-Phil to scoop.
1 out, queen.
The one outer.
Fucking got it.
There's a 10 outer.
Kenny loves seeing his 3-4 tabled there. Up against King Queen and Queen Queen.
That will be him.
What an amazing hand. J-Phil taking 2 players to the felt. Obviously going to take the lead spot on this cumulative winnings board. Nearly 2,200 in the green for him. Over 1,000 for B2. 873 for Trolp. HV also in the green. Everybody else in the red looking to turn things around. Pilo Roundup Poker Go Tour coming back to Champions here in Houston, Texas. $1 million main event. It's all PLO, all series long, November 16th through the 25th. There is a nice $100 room rate
So it's always a sweat.
at our hotel here. Hotel is on site. Champions Club, the only poker room in all of Texas with a hotel on site.
Pretty close.
Hey, you got the king right there on the phone.
I had king queen suited.
No diamond?
For 600?
No diamonds, not spades.
Nice hand, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Kenny.
Thank you.
He had a 30.
Did you have the 4 diamond?
He had a
Yeah.
30.
Oh, okay, so you thought you were alive.
Yeah.
I don't think you want your knit button anymore.
But he had a diamond
He had
too,
2 pair
so
outs.
He had diamond. Yeah, he had 2. Did he hit the pair?
I hit the
king
pair.
nine.
Oh, wow. Jay Phil would have thrown up.
Nah, I'm used to it. I'm numb to it.
4, 4.
Keeping that?
Nope.
Suited ace 9 for Kenny raises to 30.
5, raise 100. 6, 4,
ATM
7, 4.
goes to 110. Andrea does get in the mix here. King, queen, out of the small blind.
2 calls. 3 players.
Don't take that phone home.
King, queen flopping pretty well here, especially when Kenny has an ace. Good news for her. Likely to get paid. She also has 3/5 of the royal.
Not even any flop leg either for you.
A little bit of fun.
Likely not worried about flush draw, especially when she has boat outs to it
That's your point.
and that king of hearts.
Please remind Ethan again. Please remind Ethan again.
I was behind.
I'm much happier losing to you than Kenny. If I lost to Kenny, I'd have been really pissed. But
That diamond.
yeah.
He just turns a 3.
This game's exhausting.
I fold.
Very disciplined.
I had hopes for 34 though.
2, 5, 4.
Let's see it. That's a good hand.
It is.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I think my chart says it is.
Did I play it right? What did the chart say?
I got you. I got my post flop chart.
Your post flop.
It says,
It's got every
it
brand.
says 3 of a kind is good.
She'll pick it up with the check jam.
No aces?
Chicken nugget.
No aces.
Yeah.
Anybody need something to drink?
I just got one. I'm good. Thank you, though.
Nine. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
next
yeah,
time.
Chicken nuggets for now, then.
Got it.
I like
My
those.
sponsors,
I like
you know.
those.
What brand are they?
Product.
It's your sponsor?
One of them.
Or do you sponsor them?
No, they
And Brett.
No, unfortunately, they're not.
My 7-year-old sponsors me.
7-year-old.
It's custom.
You know what's funny is this is funny. I played on a Pro Beach Volleyball team for 20 years, and I was like a top semi-pro, low pro guy.
Yeah.
I made more money by getting sponsorships for players that were better than me, and I would get their 20% of their sponsorship money. I could build up more money through the other guys than I could through my own sponsorship money. But then by proxy, I'd usually get a sponsorship because I got it for them.
All right. MLM of sponsorships.
Yeah, so
That's cool.
Where did you play?
like all over the country, like 2-on-2 beach volleyball.
So hard.
It is. Now, there's a lot more money in poker.
Yeah.
2 calls, 125.
Not a whole lot of money on sports that are on the Ocho.
No. And it used to be a lot better than it is now. Now it's like nothing. It's completely gone away. Now it's like pickleball.
Pickleball.
Fastest growing sport in America, according to Scott.
Actually, I saw on the Ocho they had ice stair climbing.
Ice stair climbing? That sounds really bad for your knees.
It was, or maybe it's not ice. It's like slippery stairs.
3 players to the flop
Put
here.
Plastic stairs up, and then you have like oil or something on there to like try to get to the top.
Duke,
You ever seen those guys that do like the speed?
backdoor straight and club draw.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Kenny with the front door second nut flush draw.
These guys can go up a 5-story building in like 18 seconds.
Andrea
When I was a
not
kid,
slowing
they would
down.
They would hang a rope from the gym, and they would have
3-bet
like a
pre.
1-inch pad at the bottom, and you had to climb up.
Finds a continuation in position.
Think about if you fell, you're probably gonna die, or at least be hurt pretty bad.
Yeah,
If you were at the
climb
top
up
and you
high.
fell,
Yeah, that was.
if you fell as a little kid at the top,
That's like 30 feet up. That's a good 30 feet you had to
I
climb
got a
up.
couple of kids. They're pretty durable.
I don't remember anybody ever falling, but
No.
he's right. Like, you could get hurt.
I mean, you could. They would never let you do that now.
No, no chance.
Oh, Ethan.
Yeah, we didn't do that one.
Yeah, you didn't have to do rope
Last
climbing.
week we didn't do rope climbs.
Last week we didn't do rope climbs.
He's like, I gotta leave the street
Just
early. I
sit
got
up.
class in the morning.
We only do push-ups and sit-ups now.
Science test tomorrow.
Kenny turns top pair to go along with his flush draw and leads out.
Well, you probably got paddled in this school.
Steals the betting
They had that in
lead.
my school. They had that in my school. Man. I never got it, but I know kids that did. I've seen it.
It was brutal for nerds, you know.
Did you say for nerds?
Nerds.
They got a dealer here that looks like that guy Ogre from that.
Kenny's lead will take it down.
That guy Ogre.
I never saw it actually. Is it good? All right.
Revenge of the Nerds.
I got. I'll add it to the queue.
Got that big.
We saw Kenny gamble with that 3-4 offsuit. He needs to get some money back.
Movies and pop culture.
That was
It's not.
definitely a part of that.
Spend too much time rewatching these streams.
I wasted a lot of time doing that too.
Yeah.
That's a big time investment.
Yeah, it sure is. I pressed the skip like 10-second button so many times.
Yeah.
He just wants to watch his hands.
Sometimes it's boring.
No, mine.
Is there some way on YouTube or something you can speed it up?
Yeah.
Watching it like 3 or
2x.
Yeah, you can do
3
it.
or 4x.
I figured out how to do that. I heard about it.
Even if you just hold the screen, it will do it.
Oh, really?
No, but that goes really fast.
Okay.
No, but there's an option you can do 2x, 3x automatically. Yeah.
3x? I've never seen
Because
3x.
I think it only goes up to 2.
In the
It's
five
like
doors,
1.25, 1.5, 175, and 2.
I think it's more too.
Right.
Maybe if you have YouTube Premium or something. My version only goes up to 2. But.
Might check again.
Kenny, we're not talking about Red Tube, all right?
Yeah.
Whoa, what's that?
I was talking about what?
I'm on a roll here.
Yeah, you guys apparently know each other. Y'all play together a lot.
It was like the same lineup every week.
Yeah, we played a ton.
Here on this.
This or 5-5 or 1 or 4.
I mean, I've been playing with him for a long time
I
before I
was just
started playing
wondering
here.
if y'all just all seem real familiar with each other. You know, I just wondered.
We do play. It does seem like it's
Yeah,
Couple
I play-
times,
I
yeah.
play quite a bit. I know 8-bit, but I don't really. And I play with ATM. I play with.
I'm only allowed to play if
But I just ask Eddie. I say, Eddie, is it just the usual lineup?
He's like,
I'm
yep.
fucking Eddie. Eddie just texted me. Jack, can you come by now, man? Okay, yeah, I check.
6 checks and 7 checks.
But yeah, I don't know why I'm here.
For fun?
For fun.
There you go.
Eddie is. I need to get out of the house.
So you're always out and
If
about
I
playing
just-
anyway.
Well, not really, not lately, but yeah, I'm trying. I got a lot of shit going on, but I do need to get out of the house a little more than I do. So,
Yeah.
Lately.
3
I
to
know how that-
45.
Is it 45?
5 fold.
45. I'm on call 45.
6 call 45. Seven call. 3.
They gave me no choice.
And 2 call.
Yeah, you
4
got to.
players.
You have to call at that point.
Give him a
Have to.
6. That's a fun card. 6
Yeah,
is-
give me a 6.
6 of hearts.
8.
That's a fun card too.
2 checks.
Duke straightens out in the end, steals the lead, and Kenny makes 2 pair.
$300.
300.
I like the bet from Duke. Thankfully for him.
Look at it, the fold.
Oh, wow. Kenny getting off of the 2 pair.
I had it.
I think that's a call.
69.
Oh, was that a call? Yeah, he thought, I won him, right? Oh, I gotta show my name. God damn.
What is it?
I had it.
Big lick. Big lick.
And in order to get rid of the nip button, Duke does table
Show that.
the straight.
They called in 3 spots.
What river were you over?
Never.
Yeah, what were you hoping for?
I had outs.
I don't think that far in advance.
Apparently a jack or a queen probably would have been good.
No, then I would have showed him about it. I can't bluff.
I didn't know it would have been good though. If you hit it.
6 features?
We always draw just for you, little man.
Thank you.
I'm a range player, Justin.
That's how you force yourself to play 5 deuce is
5-6.
having $6 in there already.
Right.
4 or 5.
He wins 5-6. If he wins with 5 deuce, doesn't count.
And we all laugh.
Happy.
I either want aces or 5-6 here.
All right.
Probably 5-6.
You don't want aces.
Double straddle is on.
You don't want 8.
Let me go home.
Whoever talks about the huge pot they want to make. Nobody said ever.
Oh, never.
Right.
It's so hard to win with aces. A big pot.
Like ace king. Whoever wins the suit. Whoever wins big pot.
30. 2 call.
Did have a fun one in a tournament on the bubble. I had aces versus kings versus queens, 3-way all in.
I busted
Ace,
aces.
ace, king, queen flop.
4 calls.
I busted aces with ace king so many times.
5 calls.
Suited aces. I was flop flush.
5 players.
Just want to flop the royal flush.
Two checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 calls. 7 checks.
Did you look up the 3 and 0 thing?
Yeah, it wasn't the World Series, it was a championship.
What a turn card here for ATM. Already had top pair. Now it's just top pair with the queen high flush draw. He's got the world and really not much going on for everybody else. HV
Yeah.
calls with second pair though.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
I think it was DK, yeah.
Did you know that, or were you just guessing?
No, I was really just guessing. I
Heads up going into the river. 310 in the middle.
But, oh no, you said like, I think you said.
I said 6'6", you said 6'4", so
Yeah.
the over under at 6'5" for a push.
6'6" just seems so. I mean, he's tall, but he's really big, yeah.
5 is a queen.
7 of diamonds was occupied by B2, but that would have been a fun river card.
He said that he knew the DK was 6'4", but I had no
2
idea.
pair versus flush.
Yeah, I guess 6'6", and he said 6'4", so we bet 50 on it.
Dude's a monster, man.
Yeah.
Who? Judge?
DK next.
Like, was he like 3% body of that? Some shit like that?
Something like that. Edge press like 500, runs like a 4.40. I mean, just like.
It's not normal.
Yeah.
On double 12.
Imagine him just plow into a crowd of civilians.
Right.
J-Phil just calling the straddle. Kenny does as well. Trolp, nip button, and aggression. 3 bets to 60. Sorry, Red just raises to 60.
Call 60 from 6. 1 call for 12.
I would have folded if 4 people were not there. Literally. No, I was ready to fold.
Hey, you would have gone if nobody else would have gone.
4 beautiful looking hands seeing the flop together. 10-8 deuce, 2-tone. 8-7 with the lead currently.
I'm going to check.
J-Phil gut shot.
Yeah, and you may also have a chicken there.
Deuce.
You can use your tiny hand.
And Trolp picking up a decent amount of equity now. Probably didn't like getting 3 callers, but he likes seeing 3 diamonds out on the board. Leads for 85.
So, like, there's a short part of scars down the east side. The most is on the west side of 45.
And 2 4.
I'm right there by, I'm on Genoa Red Bluff.
Yeah.
5.
4 to a flush. And the ace of diamonds out there really upgrading the queen of diamonds in the hole for Trolp. Only worried about 1 card here. The 3-5 of diamonds, obviously. The actual nut flush here. But unlikely to go.
Nicole. I'm gonna go see Nicole.
Stick around here.
It's in that shopping center. Let her
Not
know.
like it's in and out.
Tell her what time she go to work.
She'll be there tomorrow, but
No, Friday.
no, we're gonna go to Colorado. She'll be back next week.
No, we gotta get it done Friday. Look at that.
Tomorrow. Definitely.
So much beats Duke here. Can't see him trying to find the call. A 3rd pair, no flush. Trolp shows it. And we're now heads up in the Nick game. HV versus Average Joe.
You got Kenny behind you, though. Kenny can have anything.
Can't get 2 out.
No.
I mean, I had queen high also.
Mentioned it before, mentioned it again. The Texas PLO Roundup coming up.
Definitely.
November 16th through the 25th.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to come tomorrow on 11/11.
Room will be packed with some high rollers, some Vegas pros,
Thank you.
and some 4-card enjoyers.
Use my code for that upswing.
There's quite a few large guarantees, including the $1 million main event. A couple 50Ks,
I'm curious.
11K. Buy-ins ranging from 250 all the way up to 5,300 for the PLO high roller. There's also plenty of satellites. Win your way into some of those higher buy-in events. Trolp goes to 60 with 10s on the button.
Yeah, I know.
HV, a nit button, heads up in the game, trying to get rid of it. 3 bets to 2, 25 with queen 6 out of the straddle.
That's my guy right there.
And Trolp calls in position. Gonna go heads up to the flop. Just under 500 in the middle. HV does flop a pair. Running spades.
Yeah, 6-7.
Also a possibility.
Thank you for reminding me. I gotta remember my mission.
Heart.
I had 6, 7
It was diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, they were suited.
They were suited, yeah.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah, it's a little better.
That's what pushed it over the call one.
Trolp just calling. 10s are the overpair on the 9-hole board. Might be looking for some offsuit turn card. Double flush board now. Fine to just call on that first street, but Trolp might want to fast play things now.
With the Nick game in effect too, he may just let HV blast off here though.
Yeah. Could potentially be worried about HV having jacks plus, maybe ace king, ace queen. That could spike a river.
Gives it a lot of thought before throwing in the call there.
Lesson pot behind for both players, and what a safe run out. 7 of hearts. HV should have missed this entire board and shuts it down. If Trolp bets anything or finds the jam, given the SPR, is anything worse calling him, or should he just find the check back?
Sorry. Not just doing a big hand reason.
Okay. Half. Your hand. Upswing.
Queen 6. That's a 10.
Nice little pot there for Trolp.
That worked out well for you. You played the
His hand also.
Good hand. Look at 6-7 gets there again.
I know, right?
Good hand.
Good standing at
Alright,
6.
alright.
You're saying that his hand off stream? Or?
He just played
He just played Queen 6 like a minute ago.
Pay
Yeah.
attention, dude.
I don't pay attention.
You know, he's got the last 8 hands.
Yeah, just one hand to go.
Roll it.
It was Trolp with the Queen 6, and he got there. Queen 6 not winning that time. Just finished talking about this. There are PLO milestone satellites already going off. Just had one last night. Next opportunity is Sunday at 4 p.m. 350 buy-in. Gets you 20K in starting stack. Hit the milestone. Earn your way into the $1 million main. It's a $3,300 buy-in. You can get in for much less, essentially a tenth of it. Look at the PFR here. No shock, HV leading the way there, and J-Phil still in the lead here. Trolp almost dead even, both Trolp and J-Phil above 2100. B2, call that 1,000. Everybody else in the red. 6 players looking to turn things around here.
That's what happens. I go IPAs in lieu of Michelob's, eh?
Open to 55 from Kenny.
There's some 6.
Jack 7. Still heads up in the Nick game between HV and Average Joe.
3 races, 160.
Joe already out of this one, I believe. Trolp 3 betting to 160 with 7-5 suited.
5 calls, 150.
And ATM defending from the small blind with 9-10, same suit. Folds back around to our initial raiser, Kenny. He will also make the call. Who happens to have the best hand with Jack High?
All they have to do is win this game and make history.
ATM flopping the best of it here with middle pair. But Trolp betting 2 1/4. ATM does call. Kenny will get out of the way. Check, check on the turn. It's going to go check again this time. Will Trolp take another stab at this?
How much
The
you
bi-
playing, Matt?
Going relatively large here. 575. Gets the fold. Nicely done.
River, pocket deuce.
Felt more like pocket tens or jacks.
I thought it was like ace four, ace two.
I don't think he has an ace. I think he's got like pocket tens or jacks or something like that.
I've got 5, 7 of diamonds.
What did you say? 5, 7 diamonds?
No chance.
No chance.
The screen will.
No, I think jacks make sense there because of the way it's. I don't know. It just didn't feel like an ace.
We will be.
Don't answer. We can look like. Did you have an ace? You have to say yes or no. To tell.
This seems like a pretty much yes.
He had a lot of hand movement. If he had an ace, there'd be less hand movement there.
Oh, fascinating. All right.
Less hand movement.
I think I agree with that though. It's gonna get an
There's no way.
ace.
I'll bet
Ace
$100 you don't have an ace.
Ace would
Didn't have an ace.
be.
I mean,
ace
who are you
would have been like
betting?
a
Well,
subtle
this is the end of the stream. Betting you?
shoulder
me?
shrug.
I was gonna say,
I feel like it would tell.
if you had days, I would take that bet.
Right?
I think
It's an
ace
easy
would
way
have
to
been a
find
little.
out.
Pretty bad bet, me too.
I know. That's why I did that.
$12 straddle on Trolp. Going for another one here, raising to 40. This time he's got a hand. It's eights. B2 getting in there with queen 7 suited.
He wants to gamble.
It's not gambling if you can't win.
That's true.
Big raise from HV. 200, the new number. After Duke calls with 9-6 suited. Average Joe jamming it all in with ace-10 offsuit after all that action. 4-bet jam for just under 1,000.
No.
I don't think it's side bet with someone. I don't think he had an ace.
This is actually a great move by Ethan.
How much?
He recognizes HV could be 3-betting very light here just because of the heads-up Nick game. Jams it in, gets the fold, and it's HV losing the 3-bet amount of 200 and now contributing
Now I know for sure.
150 as dead money for the splash pot.
Well played by the young Average Joe.
I'm betting for value on the river.
Above average poker player.
I must agree.
Has a higher pocket.
I doubt it.
I think I was just 6. I was just 6.
Maybe I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about. You're probably sitting there with the boat and I'm fucking. Any idea what I'm talking about? But whatever. I also folded the winner to you, so my reason you are actually not very
I was
good.
getting out of line because I went, fucking guy, no traffic, or frickin'. Sorry.
Yeah, watch your potty.
They're gonna
mouth.
beep it. They'll beep
Sorry.
it, don't
There
worry.
are children listening.
Ladies
to
at
this
the
program.
table.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My wife
Sorry.
texted me. She's like, good fold on the first hand. Because he had the straight.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then she's like, you had the winner on the second hand.
So I get here early.
That was a good bet.
No, I mean there's no traffic, right? So usually I leave early because I hit traffic going from 45 to the Beltway because I live in the boonies, right? So no one's on the road. I get here early, so I have 30 minutes to play 1-3. I sit down, very first hand, ace king suited, bet, raise, all in. I'm like, all right, I'm all in.
For
Guy,
1,000?
yeah, well, the guy had less. He had like 640. He had queens, and we run it twice, and he hit a flush on both boards to scoop me. So I was like, this is gonna. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
He hit a flush on both boards.
That's pretty sick.
You had ace king suited?
Yep, I even flopped.
Duke
top
opening
two
this one with
bottom.
7-6 on the button, gets
4 diamonds,
3
and
callers,
I think, clubs.
4 ways to the flop here.
So
Heart draw for Average
I was
Joe.
just laughing, Tex Eddie.
I did it one time where we ran 3 times and the guy needed a flush and he hit a flush on all 3 boards.
Oh.
I'm like, fuck it.
J-Phil still in the lead with just king high here. Checks all the way around.
Like, he's supposed to hit at least 1. So hitting 2's not a big deal. With 3s, come on.
I mean, if they just held up on a normal, 2 normal boards, whatever, you know.
Flush
But-
gets there. Average Joe has this one locked up.
Me too, please.
The straight flush draw as well.
Tell him, me too.
I can't wait to see after stream if I was right about this ace. I can't wait. That's what I like about the streams is like you can practice getting reads, like especially if you're not in the hand, like you try to figure out what people have.
You gotta go back and remember what you were thinking.
Yeah, that's true too. And then the thing I don't like about watching streams, I realize how bad I am. I like, oh fuck, how did I roll that? How did I do this? What, really? Did I not, you know?
Why does everybody keep giving you the fold?
Oh, man, yeah. Yeah. So, long story short, I was just like a fuck it on the second hand.
Yeah, I mean, it was good.
I just figured I was.
Duke makes the call, trying to catch a heart of his own.
I think ATM thought he was
He's going to pair up a 7 instead.
He had 4-3, so.
I think it was out with a little hand.
That was the.
I didn't have any chips though. I didn't rebuy.
Damn.
So I only had 400.
I got one hand late.
You're already in for 100. Yeah,
Who won that hand? Oh, this is the hand.
Yeah, you were
Who lost
really
it?
worth
Ethan?
300 bucks at that point. So you're like, fuck it, roll with it. Just 400 bucks.
Flop the gutter.
Should have folded Queen King of Hearts.
Yeah, probably.
Took me saying that. I haven't been paying attention. These beers make my ears so hot, dude. Like, I feel like I'm burning up.
Uh-oh.
Ethan goes super big here.
I scanned it, yeah.
It's candid.
See the whole,
I can see it.
Overbets the pot.
Stand, grabbing, bets.
I like this. Makes it look very polarizing. Like he missed.
That Fox said he knew a guy that he went to school with him.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
he was friends with the guy like in school.
I thought they're gonna take some time.
So, you say Gronk.
I thought they're gonna take some time there to lose the
He
button.
was a killer.
Yeah, as soon as
That's twice in a
That's just great.
As soon as someone gets up, they win.
Have you seen the show, like on Hulu?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's crazy that it's not even like as thing or some kind of argument. You know, he's like, he's fucking raw. He's fucking killer. Like, he's crazy.
Dude, even in Florida, he like shot a dude through the eyeball. Like, people were covering that up for so long.
You make a big fold there?
I never.
I mean, it's just tragic.
You need one more card?
Again, guys?
Yeah, that's not.
Here, let me use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Give me like 1 or 2 minutes.
Sure.
Give him 2 seconds.
That's okay. It's HGV lost. You lost,
No,
right?
he's got his restroom.
Can I get? All right.
Alright, we can wait.
Who lost the king? HB. Double.
Happens all the time.
HV losing the Nick game. Heads up against Ethan there in the end. Ethan collecting the splash pot.
Yeah, he actually knows.
And some more chips on the table now. Both ATM and HV reloading for more. Stacks are getting deep.
Yes, to me.
Not at all.
Not at
Yeah,
all.
this is obviously not playing like a 1-3 game, $12 straddle on most of the night, so playing more like a 5-10 or
It's actually probably a bad thing if you've never lost.
something like that. These stacks are going to get big.
Like the milkman.
35. Raise 35.6, 7 fold,
Max Muncy.
8 calls,
Here comes a 2-run homer.
1 fold, 2 raises 200,
I come.
6 more 200, and 8 is folding. Heads up now.
Big 3-bet to 200 from Kenny, ace queen. Duke makes the call with king jack, and we have 2 players going to the flop. Pretty dry board here. Backdoor spades for both players. Ace queen still in the lead.
Where you
Two
from?
bets 175,
I come.
Bet of 175 is quickly called by Duke with the king high.
Wow. You could have said, like, you're from
Jersey.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Duke spikes a king and
So
takes the lead.
White Sox, Cubs, and you choose the Yankees?
525.
That makes sense.
What part of Chicago did you live in?
I'm
from the south side.
I call. I don't think I can fold for 100.
Yeah, I was a huge Bulls fan.
Yeah, this last weekend was the first time I've ever been there.
To Chicago? It's an amazing city.
We had a good time. We stayed like North River.
River North?
Yeah, River North, and just
I used to live there.
hung out downtown all weekend, walked around. It was cool.
A lot of good restaurants.
Yeah,
The lake was nice in the summer. You go boating.
Went to a place called Mother Hubbard. It's like a hole
Oh,
in
that's
the
an
wall.
old school place on Division Street.
Yeah. The hole in the wall sports bar. Like, we had a good time there.
It's like underground.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's cash, you don't have to.
There's some interesting people in there.
Yeah, River North is where all the upscale bars
I got a
Yeah.
king.
And Kenny picking up a queen on the river is going to give Duke
What is it?
max value.
12.
$2,300 pot going James's way.
What does Trolp stand for?
What's that?
What's Trolp stand for?
Oh, okay. So in between my group of buddies, back to high school, I'm an absolute troll to them, so they just call me Trolp. Yeah, I'm pretty tame.
1 million guaranteed. Main event coming up 11/21 through 11/24. We have a whole series of tournaments starting the 16th.
I've never seen you talk.
And there are a ton of ways to win your seat into that main. Milestone satellites on Sundays and Tuesdays already.
Probably would have to get anybody else who wants one.
What are we doing, Mr. Duke?
I'm
Drinking
thinking those
these.
right there. Some kind of gin drink.
I'll drink a beer with you.
That's not a beer. I've never had a beer
There
in
it
my
is.
entire life.
Here it comes.
Don't start now.
But now you want
I
one
know.
now, don't you?
No, I don't want
I've tried some, and I've tried to acquire a
Matt, I
taste.
owe you a
I've never
couple
had
beers.
beer. I've
I
had
don't think
6.
I got.
You can acquire a
Last time we
taste.
played,
Oh man,
I don't think yours got.
I didn't like them at first.
mine,
It
no.
definitely.
Or did you pay for? Because I got you a couple Coronas, I think,
I have
right?
tried,
Last time we played.
but I just can't do beer.
I don't know. I feel like my bill was really
I think
low.
it's just the wheat.
The first thing I ever drank was Old English, and that's like one of the
Take
worst.
one more.
Well, so when I was a kid, my dad, hey, go get me a Miller Lite out of the fridge. So I felt all cool when I was opening it, and then I'd sniff it.
Yes, but can I get it in a rocks glass instead?
And
Yes.
that's on me. But on mine.
A shot?
No, I
No.
see that.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, we can do shots too. Wow, are you kidding me? Let's get it out.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah, shake it, not stir.
Only if it's
Give him the little
taking
hand.
a shot.
Such a good movie.
He needs to make sure he doesn't get arrested.
Folding around to Andrea. She's going to open to 60 with Jack 7
I hope
suited.
they clip that hand, B2.
God.
Me scooping the pot.
With a little hand.
Big blind and straddle defending. Ace 4 and Queen 3 suited, respectively.
Why you had to flip them over with your hands too? Like,
That was even a little worse. I'm not gonna lie. That probably put me a little more on edge. 6, 7.
Queen Trey taking the lead here. Flopping top pair, but Andrea with the flush draw.
give me the damn chips.
We'll see bet 125.
Sorry, B2.
Tiny hands for a tiny hand.
I can't wait. Gotta get me.
You're gonna be so frustrated. Like in the last 30 minutes, you're like, oh, I still haven't got the
I still
chance.
need the damn 5-6. Dude, I didn't do the
Kenny calling with just ace high here.
quads, but he slow rolled. He
And
does like probably a 2-minute slow roll. He's like
Trolp
with his kilo hand,
decides to
shit.
just call
He
as
took a
well.
board, he went board,
Still
he's
3
like,
players in here.
I just got 2 pair and he threw down 2 cards, and then he threw down the other ones.
I never heard that one before.
And it was,
The flush
it was
is
like a
made
10-second
for
And
Andrea.
it was like a 4-way all in.
Kenny makes
It was-
top pair.
I usually don't get angry
Also
with
has
slow
1
rolls,
club
but
in
this
his
one-
hand. Checks to Andrea and she continues to fire. It's time 200.
I was still trying to figure out what the fucking hand
All
was.
in.
Kenny moves all in.
I'm not slow rolling.
Trolp obviously getting out of the way, and Andrea makes a quick call. She's got the check mark already.
No,
I
fuck.
bet you could just turn it off.
I thought I was
At PLO, I just throw over the hand.
Well, PLO, absolutely.
Because you might miss something. So I'm like,
But I'm thinking I'm fucked.
I'm not.
There's no way I'm not gonna
Yeah.
Nice little double up coming for Andrea. Even with another ace coming, Kenny was drawing dead.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Counselor.
What kind of law do you practice?
Trademarks, maybe.
Outlaw.
Whoa. I try not to, actually. Try not to, but as of
Tone it down.
But it's still despicable if you're an attorney, though, right? No matter what you do.
I mean, I love what I do.
I'm just
I
kidding, man.
work at home in my pajamas with my dog.
603.
It sounds like a great job.
Can I get a brush?
Well,
Please
somebody
get that, Eddie.
I mean, honestly, all I do is.
And with that, Andrea moving up, but still a little bit in the red. That's got to feel good, though. She was stuck pretty deep for a while there. Big winners right now, Trolp and J-Phil, each up over $2,000. B2 up almost $1,000. Duke up $352. Everybody else in the red. Kenny down at the bottom, stuck almost $3,000 after that hand. 28-17 in the red. But the stacks are going to get bigger. There's going to be plenty of action here. We're less than halfway through the stream.
How do rankings work?
They rank it by how many applications you file versus how many get approved. So literally, like how good you are at your job.
So you just check out the
Most attorney rankings are just like best attorneys in America. You pay to be on the list, and I never.
Like the ones you see in the airplane when you look in the middle of the magazine.
Yeah, like the doctor shit. No, I don't do any of that.
We push, you win.
No, I'm actually good at what I do.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You're not a bad poker player either, just so I've noticed.
English only, Duke. ATM opening this one for 30. 9-10 makes it. HV giving it a call, and Andrea coming along as well.
I remember I did one live stream there nobody talked.
Yeah, there's been
Four
one or two
players
where it's just been super, yeah, it was like
going to the
8
flop.
hours at the table. A bunch of this guy.
Andrea in position with the best of it going in with the only ace. 7-4 gets there.
The only person I know that talks West on HV.
ATM takes the lead with top pair. Andrea and Kenny both connecting as well. ATM leading out for 80.
I believe you.
I like it though. Get the ladies to do
HV with 2 overcards and backdoor spades,
where we allow one
popping it up to 250.
That would be so cool. So we do the ladies stream, and I'm trying to get them to do one
My wife
stream.
played on the last one.
Folds back around to ATM.
Oh, that's your wife?
The Asian one. The Asian She's like, Filipino.
Because I do
There's 2 of them on the
love
stream, I think.
the strategy of the game.
2 Filipinos or two wives?
I don't. So the last lady show, I was really fucked up. Like I was really messed. No. Okay.
Yeah, but if you can't.
So the last lady stream, it was
ATM makes the call.
So I don't remember much.
Has the best of it
I
here,
don't remember much.
but he is out of position. Good card for him.
We play 8-handed, 4 ladies, 4 guys, team poker.
They're pretty funny.
I would be down.
Everyone puts in
every other.
Everyone puts in like $200 at the beginning, and then like the cumulative winning between. That'd be fun.
I would do it.
That'd be good.
Check, check.
Absolutely.
And another 9 for ATM. Front door spades get there. Will HV represent the spades?
Does have that dry king of spades in the hole.
And so you could like check raise yourself and shit.
So you have 2 different stacks?
No, that's what made it even more.
Put in a big raise on the flop. It makes sense to have some kind of combo draw.
You had 2 different stacks and you got dealt 2 different hands.
That's super weird.
And you're playing like two things at one time. It's like multi-tabling.
And here comes the big bet.
They had different colored chips and all that. They had it in Florida for a while where you had 2 different decks. A random
480
2 different colored
and a
chips.
quick call from
Like, one's the one,
ATM.
one the other, and they're both going on at the same time.
They tried to do it in Vegas for a while.
Safe in the Nick game and picking up an almost $1,600 pot.
The
best place to play poker in Vegas is at the Flamingo about 2 a.m.
Back in the day, they got rid of the table. Used to
Did
do
they?
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's been a long time, but.
Well, you can make more than that than like a 5-10 game because people just.
All right,
just
you
make
can
money.
be in Vegas,
Oh,
you
yeah.
play a goddamn 1-3 game, you're lucky to make $50.
No, not at Flamingo. Not at
Not
Flamingo.
playing
Depends where
poker
you're
at
playing at.
1-3, dude.
No, we're talking Flamingo on a Friday night at 2 a.m.
Yeah, maybe
You can make a lot of money. in
It's
that game.
it's
maybe
fun.
on that
Playing
one.
Hollywood on the weekends was.
You go to the Wynn.
Well, you gotta get.
That's where I
Everyone's
play the
Eastern
Win.
European.
I play the Win all the time.
It's the nicest room.
It's the nicest.
Yeah, those, I play Aria or the Win, but like those rooms are fairly.
But the crazy thing is you play like a
Yeah.
5-10 at the Win. It's like smaller than this.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
3K
yeah,
cap.
well,
There's no straddles. I was just
That's
there.
what I'm saying.
There's a big blind Annie.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Double, double, double.
Mad Hatter.
Mm.
Mad Hatter.
Call double?
Shouldn't even put any.
12 straddle is on.
You didn't make it dirty for you?
You just added olives.
Oh, just put them in there. 35.
That's just straight vodka.
You want the back?
Yeah, please.
Yummy.
Ace trie suited under the gun for Duke. Opens for $35. Andrea getting in there with ace deuce.
It needs some olive juice.
And Kenny calling with king 7 in the small blind. B2 defending the straddle. 5-6.
Shed a few pounds. Do some bump set spikes. That's all I know.
ATM gives us some thought there in the big straddle.
Volleyball knowledge.
Getting a decent price to close the action, but decides to get out of the way. We go 4 ways to the flop.
Skin cancer guy.
Action board. Open ender for B2, 2 pairs for Duke, and a pair and a gut shot for Andrea. Duke c-betting for 75. Gets rid of one player. Andrea has called though. B2 giving it some thought. With his open ender, he will call as well. 2 diamonds on board. Andrea with the only diamond in the hand. And she picks up a second pair as well. 2 pair versus 2 pair. B2 makes
Straightens out.
the nuts straight. And Duke going huge, bets $400 into 380. Yeah, that's
Okay, I can say that. I'm sorry.
James Duke noticing that Andrea doesn't have a knit button.
Duke 5-5.
For those who need the translator.
I shouldn't really say stuff like that, but sometimes it just pops out.
Yeah. Thank you.
Amanda, can I have a Topo Chico, please?
Oh, and this guy needs some more olive juice or something for his dirty work. Oh, you already got it? Okay.
Andrea coming with a raise here.
This Midol's not kicking in yet.
Yeah.
He looks a little more disheveled than normal.
B2 sitting here with the nuts, waiting to see what the count is. 875.
He's just thinking, if I have this, what are they betting and raising me with? Could even be worried somebody else has the same hand, or is he really up against a 2 pair in a set? Does one of them have
really
a
bad.
flush draw here?
Before I was leaving, it got really bad.
The ace of diamonds on the board, though. It's not going to be
So this is also a
Ace-X.
for the firecracker.
B2
nut flush
jamming it
draw.
all in.
So they, yeah, this is like the worst month when I came back.
$2,200.
Whole month, and then I got extended because of my sister's wedding. So I extended 2 more months.
B2, the covering stack.
I stayed 3 months, yeah. Yeah, but I went after 5 years. So it's not bad.
That number for Duke,
Yeah.
just a little bit off. He's already got 400 in the pot.
But the weather was so bad. Before I was coming 1 week, got so sick. I don't even
Yeah, and Andrea, too much in the pot to fold at this point.
Even though I don't like 15 years because I like because I was in New York before this. And I moved here 3 years ago. So yeah, I was in New York 6-7 years. Yeah, the air is more better there. And I was upstate.
Yeah.
So it was really good. I was in Albany.
Albany, okay.
Yeah. Like the fall at this point, this is the best weather there right now.
Right now.
Yeah.
Duke getting the chips in the middle. It's going to be over 5,000 in this pot.
Right now, you're like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
2 months, 6 weeks later, you're like,
It's gonna be really cold.
yeah.
Yeah, but I
Six
like
spot.
cold, so I just moved because of my wife.
Do you save the extra 750 after putting in such a big
My
raise?
business is online,
Got half her
so I
chips
can't
in there already.
do anything. Yeah.
What kind of business?
Home decor.
But given the action, you got to feel like you're not good. At least one of these hands has got to beat you, if not both of them.
Yeah, she knows there's at least one straight out there, right? She's just
Basically more
trying to
like
decide if
30,
she's getting the right price to
home
fill up and
decor
if she'll even be good if that happens.
So,
Back overseas, import
yeah.
here. Yeah, distributors and people
Yeah.
sell. Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, such a weird spot. You feel like
I mean, it
you're
did-
hoping
I
somebody's
didn't go
overplaying
out
their
to-
hand
Yeah,
and
I
that you're
mean,
more live than you may
because I
think,
stayed
but
home.
we can see
otherwise,
she's
like,
truly
yeah,
up
I
against
didn't,
it.
like, 5
Both
years
her
ago.
and
I was
Duke
in a school before that.
needing to boat up.
After that, I stayed 2 years at home. I didn't even go out anywhere.
And we've played enough poker that to know that if you're in B2 shoes, you're probably sweating bullets here thinking, oh my God, is this a set? Is this, you know, somebody who's got a straight and a flush draw?
Somebody could be free rolling you.
Yeah.
5-6 of diamonds, unaccounted for.
Because of the COVID. Yeah, I couldn't even go outside. Here it was still easier, but when the COVID started, I was in New York. And they were really strict. Like, you can't even walk outside.
Yeah.
Andrea finds the fold.
Gym twice a day. So after that, like, I couldn't never join back.
So we have 2 players all in for an over $5,000 pot now. They're going to run it 2 times. Duke looking for a board pair, an ace or a tray. B2 with the absolute nuts right now. And he's got to be happy to see that there's no diamonds involved here.
Yeah.
Said 5-6's hand. Now it's the hand that he would have right now. I mean, I was behind anyway.
And he's going to be really happy to hear that Andrea had aces up.
5-6. Revenge.
So first run out, good for B2.
Yeah.
And a scoop for the 5-6.
Huge pot there for B2.
This is a 1-3 game?
Yeah.
$5,700 pot? What the heck?
He wants you in the 5-6.
I don't care about the 3K pot.
I'm adding on 3,000. Damn. Can we switch? Adding on 3?
He's 95 in 3,000.
Give him some change, though.
What a hand. Well, that's going to change the leaderboard a little bit. Let's take a look. B2 now obviously up on top, taking down the biggest pot of the night, now has 4,200 in the green. Trolp and J-Phil still up over 2K each. Andrea and Duke moving down, each of them stuck over 1,000 now. One big hand turns everything around. Still a couple hours left of the stream, 2.5 hours, lots of time, and I think the stacks are going to get big here. Duke coming back in for 1,000. Average Joe adding 3,000 to his stack.
You know the crazy thing is I wouldn't have played that hand if I didn't say it.
So we're going to have 2 stacks over 4,000 now, and B2 close to 7,000 in his stack after that hand.
$400. $400 away, made 3K on it.
You should tip him.
You just gotta levy a bit chips on the
HV, a raise to 35.
I think I can cover it.
What a hell of a mess.
Andrea finds A 3-bet to 90. Offsuit ace 9.
Three
How much
fold.
is it?
90?
It doesn't really matter, does it?
And B2.
I'm dropping the bucket.
I don't think he's looked at his hand yet.
Still stacking chips. Has ace queen and kings in the straddle for ATM. Can ATM bring B2 back down to earth? B2's gonna get in there. He's been talking about it. He wants to get some of ATM's money. He doesn't care about all these other bigger pots. He just wants to
No, you're folding out.
crack these kings right now.
There's two mats here.
Hey, get your little hands out.
I know what you're talking about.
The little hands are coming back out.
ATM gambling and cracking the tens of B2 early on. But there it is. No waiting for ace queen.
B2 checks. ATM bets 200. Counts his black chips to see if he can afford it. Yep, he's all right. Front door diamonds get there.
ATM does not have a diamond in the hole.
B2 leads this time for 200. Has he looked at his hand before there? I didn't see it happen, but it would be pretty funny if he hadn't looked at his hand and then looks down at that. ATM with the call. No help to the kings.
Nutter butters.
Back-to-back hands for B2. Another pretty nice pot there. 1,500 in that one. That will put him up over 7,000. Champions Club Houston, the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. During our next series, you can get an $85 room rate using the promo code TPR24.
One out.
No,
Poop dog.
Martha Stewart. I think they were cellmates.
Ooh, Otani.
Otani's on deck.
He's up.
Ooh.
Oh, they just showed another guy with a beard.
He just
Gavin watched
B2
his kid.
still stacking. Folds around to the button. Trolp goes to 50. And we're into the straddles now.
Come on, Otani.
Both of the straddles have 9-8, and they're both in there.
You rooting for the Dodgers, Matt?
Nah, I don't care.
Okay.
This will be exciting
my,
for the game.
My bet already lost. Yeah.
What was your bet?
Dodgers money line.
Well, both of the straddles flopping open-ended.
I just like the.
Oh, he gone. Oh.
Swing and a miss for the
I think
Razor,
that shoulder
but they
thing
do
is such
check
a
to
big pull
Trolp,
on
and
it.
he is reaching for
You
chips.
see the way he was running the bases yesterday, where he was holding the shirt?
That's why you did get hurt, huh?
Yeah.
Otani?
Yeah. He was like running while like holding his shirt like this to protect his
85
shoulder.
the
Super
bet. Quick
weird.
call from Duke.
Yeah, you just did it right there.
And HV as
Ford
well.
never played Dave baseball again the rest of his life with his $300 million contract.
600. 600 million.
Bye-bye.
600 million.
Plus all his other shit, his endorsements.
Yeah.
And
New,
his bets,
Who's up next?
his
New
bet-
balance.
shot now for
Mookie.
Trolp.
Oh, Mookie bases loaded. That's automatic 2 runs.
Well, dude,
Want to
Freeman.
bet on it?
Freeman's after Mookie, so get Mookie on. Then that
Bases
would be-
loaded,
Yeah.
2 outs.
Mookie's the only one I
You
like.
put 10? What are my odds?
Why do you like Mookie?
He's a bowler.
Why it's only 10.
He has
Do you
his-
bowl?
He has his pro card.
Checks all the
I
way
know he's
around.
Bowled like several
Almost died
300s.
And ace of clubs. Front door clubs get there. So it would be a good card for Trolp to try to fire at again with the check. Having open pre and bet on the flop.
Yeah.
2 runs right here.
And he will bet. A little over half pot, 250.
Oh my god!
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh my god.
That was the dumbest play ever.
Yeah.
Cole just didn't run.
5 deuce tabled.
Wow.
Good
Nicely
enough
done.
to remove the nit button.
Yeah, Cole just thought Rizzo would take it. Rizzo
Yeah.
thought Cole would come. That's pretty bad.
Cole's like, I'm too cool.
I mean, now it's Freeman bases loaded. This could be.
Oh, Freeman bases
Yeah, look,
loaded.
Cole just
Automatic
stops.
grand
Deja
slam.
vu.
Now I get odds on the grand slam.
Why is the pitcher stand on the first baseline?
Odds on the grand slam.
Whatever.
Well, I don't know what he's pointing at.
I
Gary
be
Cole,
getting-
you have one
That's pretty
job.
bad.
10,
What?
10 again.
Oh, you're a Yankees fan?
It should be. That should be.
Yeah,
like,
that's pretty bad. That's,
At least. It
high.
should be really high.
Yeah, that's really
I got
bad.
an ace out there, so.
Oh.
What do you think the odds should be on a grand slam?
100 to 1. At least.
100? No, 100 to 1. You're crazy.
What, crazy low or crazy high?
15 to 20. 15 to 20 to 1.
Too high?
100 to 1.
On a grand
Probably,
slam.
probably
Just a
15
home
to
run
20.
at this
yeah.
point.
I mean, yeah, that's hard to get, man. The spot. I played coach pitch, all right? I know what I'm talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
I'm going to bet $190.
190 raised from 6, 7 and 8 fold.
Duke out of the big blind, ace jack off, 3 bets to 190.
We doing a flip at the end of the night?
Depends if I have money.
I gotcha.
I can spot you.
Low user rate.
Yeah.
One,
I know you're up the road somewhere.
190.
5 calls as well.
I could get lucky. Just what I wanted.
You get a 3-way chop of $40.
Alright, coming to you, Freeman.
3 to the flop now. King 8 of diamonds and Kenny 2 cards. Kenny's 2 cards get there. 10-6.
$300.
Takes the lead. Backdoor diamonds for ATM. But Kenny jams his top pair.
Yeah, Duke betting the 2 overcards, $300. Kenny didn't have that much behind, so this gets him in there.
5 of hearts is going to get there.
Deuce 5 irons. You don't have HV skills, did
I don't.
I don't think anyone does.
Cole's looking
tried.
nervous.
That'd be trouble, folks.
I've been trying tonight.
He gone.
Could be,
That's 2 runs.
could be trouble for the Dukester over here.
What I told you.
God,
Trying
that's-
to jam him inside. I
that's-
called
yeah,
it.
you did, you
I
did.
called it.
That's so bad by Cole not running over to first. That's
Yep.
so bad.
Might cost him the game.
I don't know about the game yet, but it cost him a lot.
Hey, that got him started. They wouldn't have scored anything.
Oh, yeah.
If he did a good
Oh,
job.
yeah.
Big hand, dude?
One job when you're a pitcher.
Just jog over there and touch the base. You can
Duke
see
does make the call with the 2 overcards.
Very hard.
Oh, you were serious? You said something like
10's still good. Just needs to fade an ace or a jack now.
That's fucking awesome. Now I feel so bad about
And does.
I'm on fire right now.
No, I mean, it's good bet.
We were all playing back first.
I'm not getting good cards. I have to play back.
Rough orbit for Duke.
I was in there too with something.
I
Did I
know.
hit 190?
You won?
Kenny, what the
You win?
No, you win.
Call, Ben. Call. Call.
Yeah.
I was like, you could have called.
No, no,
You had outs though.
So there's zero chance I play. No. So thank you, buddy. I never play 6-5 for $90.
You're welcome. Where's that for you?
12 straddle is on.
Oh, on?
On.
Kenny with King Jack.
Yeah.
Opening to 55, early position. B2 with the suited one capper making the call.
Oh my God. Wait.
9-7 of clubs.
Oh God.
That's 2 runs. They just tied it up.
Wow.
Call from ATM on the button.
They could have a draw.
I'd rather have a good game.
He wouldn't.
Yeah, I know.
Andrea calling with 7-3 suited in the straddle, and then Average Joe looking down at a premium in the big straddle. 3 bets to 350. Try to thin the field here.
That was him.
I think it's going to thin it down to only one player.
And he has to show. Yeah, no, he has to show also.
Oh.
On the face.
It's disrespectful.
That is.
Then I got the men to fold.
Get him. All in.
You can't call it that
How
stack.
much money do I have to make tomorrow?
I wish I had a job where I could make that much money tomorrow. Also wish I could levitate effortlessly.
I know, but
Suited.
I'm suited.
What difference showing you one make? I think you should just fold anyways.
Fold, and you get to see 2.
I was telling him you just don't want to get pulled over. Go to jail.
I had 3 cokes out of the champions.
I hope it wasn't 6-7.
Is that 1 ace or 2 ace?
Nice.
And
But I need the flop. Can you see the flop? Can you see the flop?
I'll tip for him.
Come
I'll
on,
tip for
please,
him.
please.
Now I'll tip it.
Please.
It was gonna be bad for me.
Oh, action flop for those 2 hands.
I had a king. I folded a king.
Oh, man.
Yeah, big king.
No, automatic fold.
I had one around 200.
Listen, if I had probably one more drink in my system, I
You would
would
have called?
You can never guess my play.
and I would
That's
have
the
applied
thing.
any of
Yeah.
them.
I was gonna say you're never calling, so I can just throw it in.
Yeah.
No, you never
Aces
call
though,
50 and then
call, just lose.
No, even I play with the regulars, they can never guess why.
That's good.
Yeah.
May I please,
It's on. Oh,
at this
wait.
point, I can.
It was no, it was off. I thought I turned it on. Can y'all hear me now?
Here, I can do some.
Yes, thank you, Bob.
Yes.
Such a nice guy.
Maybe that's enough drinks.
I mean, really.
Maybe that's
he
enough
just been
drinks
so
for me.
nice.
Oh look, I'm the baker,
He give me
guys.
all my tips.
Kyle, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Kyle?
Yes.
What about now?
Still yes.
I should have called the 7-3.
Give you change and then take it.
Yes, you should have jammed the 7-3.
Would have been a 5 on the turn.
Dan with the soundboard is an amazing
That would have
thing.
been fun. That would have been fun.
I need more sounds.
It would have been 5 of diamonds,
One more double up.
and then there would have been an ace on the river,
One more? I'll double you.
and you would have thought
Wanna
you were
try?
good.
I might win.
And I would have been
And
no
I'd
good.
be like,
Yeah.
ooh, sorry, darling.
This is not the hand.
8s for J Phil now.
Saw
Raises to 20.
Is,
Suited Queen 10.
I've heard that.
Looks like B2 still trying to find a good way to stack all those chips.
I've never had that problem before. It must be hard.
Yeah.
I'm guessing by the name Dolly, she's before my time.
That's a good one.
I mean,
Smart guy.
just Google her. It's worth a Google. It's worth a Google.
Google who?
Dolly Parton.
Oh,
Give me that. Give me that.
I've heard of the name.
I thought I
Wanna
was.
give me 5 more?
So
You
you're
know who
19.
Dolly Parton is?
Not really.
God.
I mean, why would I?
How old are
Well,
you?
Cause she's got big tits. Every guy should know about Dolly Parton.
27, 37.
No,
She doesn't ask us.
She's an old time singer.
Yeah.
Old.
But she does have the.
Okay, how old are y'all?
That's actually a
No,
installed
no, no. Actually,
Well, kind of. I guess it's whatever.
I'm 28.
I'm going to
that's what I was
call.
gonna guess.
I go for that. The glasses.
28.
That's what I was gonna say.
J. Phil has the best of it here with pocket eights. Bets 80 and Duke calls with the fours.
Yeah, I don't.
Gets it down to just the two of them.
See, no hair under there?
Nah, it's not a whole
Check,
lot.
check on a king.
I keep it short.
Okay. I got 2 pairs, 9s and 4s.
Little fuzz. Kids like it.
God damn it.
You're married, right?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
J. Phil now safe in the knit game.
I wanted to call
Down to just 3 players.
I wanted to call it.
Or sorry, just 2 players.
And I was hoping that
Duke and HV heads up.
No, I'm just fascinated.
I've heard of it.
We're both he probably looks a lot younger.
Exactly.
Your
I
hair
just like couldn't tell you.
I know he
That's
was
what
not
they're
folding,
saying.
and I wanted him to be end, and I would have got his all chip.
When?
Again. Again. Yeah. I gave him, and he gave it to him.
She performed during.
In the last 10 years?
Oh,
Remember
Dolly
she was-
Parton.
She did perform.
Dolly Parton.
For some
Where
reason.
was the last
What do you
Super
do?
Bowl in Dallas?
I work for the Coast Guard.
No, it's
The
New
Coast
Orleans
Guard?
this year. Vegas last year.
Thank you.
Saving lives, man.
When did Dolly Parton perform in the
Is
Cowboys?
it fun?
What was
Is
that?
it fun? No, not really.
What was it for?
Yeah.
I may have its moments, but I do investigations.
It might have been Super Bowl.
I don't think it was this. It
when
can't be.
there's-
It couldn't have been the last 10 years. So it was Super Bowl.
No, it was very recent.
Try again.
Then it was. Then it wasn't Super Bowl.
It was a big sporting.
It wasn't Super Bowl.
You've been in Texas long?
2 years.
2 years?
I'm leaving next year.
Me too. So,
I got picked up for grad school, so
Hey,
I'm
Super Bowl
going
in
to
Dallas?
school,
for
Masters of Accounting.
counting? Oh shit. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be a CPA before,
Yeah?
but then became, because I did accounting too. I
Yeah.
did accounting finance.
HV with the 9s on the button. Opens to
For
80.
undergrad.
Got another good thing
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
For a
Yeah,
couple of
then I was
limpers.
like-
Vegas.
My whole family doing business.
Andrea
since, like,
defending
19.
the small blind with Queen 9
So my dad
suited.
was like, okay. And that's why I came to US
B2
too,
getting in there with
to do
Jack
business.
10. And Duke's got a little pair as well in the cutoff. He calls with 6s. 4 ways.
Yeah, but I'm not enjoying more round decor. I want to go
To the
more
flop.
in liquor industry.
Rihanna was like 2
move
years
to liquor
ago,
industry.
and someone else's last year, wasn't it? Was cool.
Yeah, my end goal is to open clubs.
Yeah.
And all that
B2
stuff.
takes
I
the
like
lead
to-
with
I'd like doing those
second pair, Jack 10.
Fun.
We'll look it up.
Checks all the way around to
But
HV.
Texas is like
He will not continue.
Like a type type.
Duke has
I
a
mean, it
heart
was good,
attack.
But it's been.
And it's
I've
the
seen
queen
better.
of spades.
Yeah, I've seen better.
Andrea now with the best hand.
And every year I'm just traveling to at least.
Everybody has had a lead in this hand except for
LA,
Duke.
And
9's
York.
pre-flop,
Literally
Jack
like
10,
I think I'm
on
not
the
in
flop.
Texas mostly. I keep going
And
outside.
Queen took the lead. Jack 10 retakes the lead for 2 pair in the end.
And New York's a lot of fun.
Can you?
I lived in Connecticut for 4 years. That's where I met my wife.
I like Connecticut.
We would just take the train in. It's fun.
We gotta do cars, so I gotta make
I traveled a lot when I first came to US. I'll be New York, like all sides, Philadelphia. Then I drove to Boston, then Canada.
Yeah.
I drove everywhere.
Canada's fun.
Yeah. As soon as I got here after 1 year, I was like, I need a car. I need to start driving.
Can't be over there when I get
Fun drive.
Texas.
Yeah. Here it's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 hours you were on the same road.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, me and
Yeah.
HB?
I drove, the best drive was from Phoenix to Vegas.
Oh, yeah, I've done that drive.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I went backwards. I went Tahoe, Phoenix, or Scottsdale,
Yeah.
Vegas, and then down here.
I drove Phoenix to Vegas. That was amazing. Like I seen every kind of like option. Like there's a desert, there's a lake, there's a mountain.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's fun. How much land there is.
Yeah, there is.
It's big.
I had a smaller pair.
I thought it was Usher.
Arizona is underrated.
35.
Arizona is underrated, but I think it's still fun. Like
It was like
3 ago?
3 ago.
Duke opening this one to
it's so weird
35
for me.
with
The first day I
King Queen
landed,
and
my uncle
hijack.
lives there. First day I landed, I was in the car, and there was a storm coming.
Getting
and still driving.
callers from a
They're
couple of
like, "That's
connectors
just normal."
behind him.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was normal, but for a person who never, like, you know, been to
Kenny getting in there with 9-6 suited in the first straddle, and Trolp looking down at 4s in the big straddle will also defend. 5 players going to the flop.
And we're at an all-inclusive resort, so I'm just wasted.
Trolp with the only pair. Duke our razor with the biggest overcards, but it comes jack high. Andrea flopping best here with 9-8. Hits second pair. Checks all the way around.
It was Cowboys. Thank you. It wasn't Dallas. You're right.
6-7 and 9-6 picking up some outs. Andrea's still in the lead though. Bets 100.
Yeah, that was last year.
Kenny calls.
So, Ethan, Cowboys Thanksgiving.
And HV as well.
Or maybe the year before, but I think it was last year.
Front door clubs get there and an ace. Somehow Andrea's still in the lead.
It's always Cowboys, Packers, Detroit.
But HV is going to fire. 350. Does have one club in his hand.
Day after is going to be Longhorns A&M.
And he knows he can't win with 7 high.
It's going to be a fun one. Because the Aggies have actually started looking real good.
Yeah, I was at UT Georgia.
And this is going to work.
350.
Andrea gets out of the way. Kenny can't hero Carl with 9
No,
high.
you gotta fight. Fight for it.
7.
Fight for it.
7. Where's B2 at?
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Fight for it.
HV now safe.
They're top team, so
I mean, dude, they only beat Vanderbilt by 3.
Vanderbilt did.
Duke
I was
responsible for the nit tax.
Alabama game and Vanderbilt Texas game. Vanderbilt's pretty solid.
I thought I was good. I feel like you missed
Yeah,
it.
but Vanderbilt's not.
And I was good.
But
Six,
they
seven,
dominated
B2
that
won
whole
it.
game. They gave up a trash touchdown.
6-7? Yeah.
Yeah, and there was that bad pass pick. They had 2 bad pass picks. I know what you're saying.
We got it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, Georgia.
I think Penn State's just like the worst team in the top 5. I think Penn State's so
You
bad.
guys let me down that night.
150.
Yeah, I hate seeing A&M looking so good. And now I'm like,
Do it. I'll do
we're
it.
20 first game back.
Are you a Texas guy?
I graduated.
I'll do it next game. Next time. I didn't want to do it with them because it's already
Back when Ricky Williams was in.
Before
Before you were born.
Blind bet 100.
That's funny. I was at the Texas Vanderbilt game. I ate breakfast and looked over to my left, and Vince Young was just sitting at the table on my left. Like, holy shit, that's Vince Young.
Yeah, you got way too many.
All the time, like,
So you have options.
The one guy that's always at that Texas game is Matthew McConaughey. He goes like every game.
That's just a blind call.
Yeah, blind call.
Half 59.
One of the most powerful moves in poker, blind call.
We've seen it work out pretty well for some players before here.
25-32. Actually more.
Those are his first words in the last hour and a half. Speaking of the mic, we can't hear you, sir.
Yeah.
Can I borrow your mic?
You're not using it.
That's what we should do. Is everybody just throw their mics up there and scramble them up. Everybody-
9 4.
They won't do it. They won't be able to.
That's it. Fire to him. 175.
Kyle, can you hear me?
So the blind call, and then a call in the small blind. Now Kenny raising to 175 with 9 deuce suited.
3 4.
You lit $12 on fire.
This is the $150 splash pot. Kenny likes to go with that big sizing when he does raise
Can y'all
on these. ATM calling with King Jack.
that y'all can hear me?
And heads up we go to the flop here. Yes, we can hear you, Andrea. Still.
I hate that. I don't know what time it is. I gotta get a watch or something.
It's not.
Exactly not.
No pair, nowhere. King high still good.
It's on there. They changed on the schedule, so it's kind of sucked.
Kyle.
Kenny reaching for c-betting chips.
Kentucky accent. Kyle.
Or we can just have
39, 10.
Yeah.
Going big with the c-bet. 2 1/4 over half pot.
Who else is back there?
Ethan's favorite part of the stream.
The bomb pots? They're actually growing on me. I will
ATM with the call.
Turning you to the dark.
Even though
You can add 150 to that pot number for the splash pot, so almost 1,000 in the middle now.
No one ever really wins one. They always
Listen, the only way I can say Eastern Kentucky name is Kyle. 5'6".
7-4 gets there.
You still probably
As usual. King high still good in this hand.
80%.
Yeah.
Huh? Kenny scoops
He's an outlier.
Yeah.
9 high checking now.
Off the graph, man.
So now it's 24%.
So you gotta get it like 6 ways.
ATM taking the bet lead now. 350. And it's going to be tough for Kenny to represent anything here. He's going to get out of the way.
That's your board.
Yeah, if you do have like quads or something.
That's definitely Kenny's board. You seen the shit Kenny's been raising all day?
Yeah, but Kenny wants us to think that's his board. Kenny probably is full of aces right there.
Or if you have a straight on one, the pot's huge and you got to call.
Morning high hands going on here. Every half hour from 9 a.m. to noon. Only one hole card has to play from your hand. $20 in the pot. You can win $100 every half hour.
Me?
You can.
Sick.
Also, football hot seat drawings still going on. 4 featured games a week. $25 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, $200 for every safety. That is with the Monday game, the Thursday game, and 2 games on Sunday.
Verified.
Play cash throughout the month here at Champions and qualify for a player appreciation free roll. Everybody that qualifies is in the money. And some nice little guarantees there for first, second, and third as well.
Yeah, 10K for first place in the tournament, and you also get bonus payouts for being first, second, and third in points totals. Pretty fun little way to give back some money to the regulars in the card room. Dealer change, Giovanna going out, Eben coming back in, and another bomb pot in the works.
I'm locking it up.
Gotta love some Pilo double ward bomb pot. It's going to be a lot of hands to look at. We'll help you through it. Remember, 2 whole cards have to play. It can be 2 different cards for each board. Trip aces for Duke in his hand.
Got hearts working for him.
Oh, 8-10 spades right here.
Very coordinated board here. 8-10 is pretty nutty. Makes it straight on one board and full house on the other. Does anybody have that?
Well, J-Phil has Queen, Queen, Jack 8, but 10-8 is for B2. Why not? He's been the hot hand throughout the night, has nearly 7,200 in front of him, wants to get as many chips as possible into this pot. Andrea does have top set on that straight board. She's blocking herself a little bit by having a 7 to go with it.
Yeah, she could also make a straight on the bottom board with that holding. Obviously, you're usually not trying to catch that when the board is already paired, but if you got something on both boards, you can go with it, especially as short stacked as she is.
Yeah. And J-Phil with a really weird hand here. He does have an 8, but he can improve on both.
Not yet.
Don't hate the call there by J-Phil. It's drawn to a better straight on top. Needs to find a...
Also has a straight
10.
flush draw on the top board.
Oh, yeah. Just that.
Yeah, and the only spade draw, actually. So some pretty decent shape on the one board.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Doesn't have very many outs on the bottom board.
I checked.
7.
I don't know where the other card is.
It's not going to 8. It's going to chop.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, unlucky run out for J-Phil. Tough to get away from that one for that price.
Lucky for him, it just continued to check down, though.
Yeah, that could have been costly.
I knew I wasn't going to win this board. There's too much spade board pairing.
Yeah, and with the board pairing on the turn for B2, it was a wise check down for him because somebody could have 10s full. Unlikely, but it could be 10s full, could be kings full.
That or even 8 king.
8
that
king,
immediately improves and outdraws you.
I know, but I'm saying that.
When almost every card in the deck is out there, you don't want to be betting with the low full house.
Yeah.
Take a look at the numbers here as we enter the final 2 hours of the stream. B2 up over $5,000. Trolp up 26 and J-Phil up 1875. Duke, Kenny, and HV all down pretty big here tonight in this 1-3 game. 1-3 a bit of a misnomer. We know that this has been 1-3-6-12 almost all night long. Andrea also down over 1,000. It is a big game, though. 2 hours left to play. Plenty of time to change those numbers.
Again, Mr. B2.
No, he died. He died. I mean,
Wait, J-Phil, what you
To answer your question, I'm not blowing it up because there's a lot of shit to dodge. It's stupid on a double board bomb pot.
Not.
Yeah, but listen,
You gotta have the seat.
I have a lot of
not putting more money
You
out.
gotta have the seat.
Just check it down.
He finally says something and he's just being a negative Nancy down there.
Yeah.
We gotta talk about names.
That's not really
Nails
contributing to the
That's the only way to get
conversation.
entry.
Yeah, talk about his
I'm on the
wife.
bet.
Talk about nails and
Say,
then
he'll talk.
Get dealt.
Hey, where's our knit button?
He's on my detail.
Table captain, where you at?
On detail
Knit
now.
button.
You want my Batman mask? You can wear it.
Get your nip button.
Okay.
Kings for the Duke.
You should have howled about my mask.
Oh, no. Yeah, get in there, Kenny. Let's go. Aces for Trolp.
I wonder who HV's back.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to call it 7-4 off now.
Ceramic wrap.
Duke just running into it time and time again here tonight.
Yeah, this is tough. You know he's going to 4-bet and then get 5-bet. It's just,
Raised to $300. $300.
and it's going to be tough for him to lay down
All right, loser of this
for
knit game
1,200,
has to wear the Batman mask.
You know, this hand is not gonna net raise the next one.
Oh, yeah.
especially with the Nick game
If I
starting.
was thinking, that'd be quite the look.
I have five, it's about 1,200 total.
And you raise?
I can wear it either way. What?
You just go for it all now, or?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was
He said all.
say
It's gonna go on.
could raise it to 700 or something, but
Good luck, Duke.
James Duke looking for a king. Been running pretty bad tonight.
The last 2 hours?
Yeah, one
I got the
I think I
nut
might put it
button.
on.
Let's go.
I think I should. Hey,
I'm offering you twice. I got it.
You got it?
hey, dodgeball. Do you want me to put the pirate out for
You don't have to.
Yeah, one time.
You can't take 30
If you can beat me one,
It'll take
you
like
can
5
beat me twice.
What am I up against?
You got King Kong.
Wow.
Oh, I got that's cooler.
This King's for citizens.
Oh, wow.
But you might. Are you sure?
Well,
You're good.
That's, I don't want it.
James Duke wanting to win or lose this one.
He just feels it coming on the first board.
Aces are on this table.
Oh, he gets there.
Yep.
7-4 looking good. Running straight. Let's see, 8, 9, or 4.
Aces never win on
how
this
come
table.
somebody always has, how come somebody always has something?
Aces up.
Never win at this
Has to be a winner now. King and king only does not come. Rough night for James Duke so far. God, just running into it there.
Yeah,
Cooler
Trolp can run
time.
hot.
Hey, it looked good on
gonna play Nitty.
What?
No.
Use the Batman boy.
Trolp now up to close to 6K in his
Still
stack.
got a little bit to pay off my knit thing if I have to. But where?
It's not on this hand.
Oh, yeah, here comes it. Give me Matt, man, give me Matt back.
Who's the button?
Kenny.
Kenny's button, okay. These 3.
That's it.
Apparently that one didn't count for the Nick game.
You're gonna do it for me.
B2, we're starting the knit game,
You want to keep
so
your greens?
Okay.
probably not the best time to go.
You guys are playing a Nick game. I'm playing the meta game, dude.
Oh.
Man, again. What is it?
GTO Trolp.
Studying, dude.
GTO.
I got the spreadsheet.
GTO.
I got
Hitting
the
the
hand
books and
histories. I've been
everything.
running through
All the
solver.
Yeah.
That's right, dude.
He's the new man.
Yeah, it says fold 73% of the time, call, and then
Go all in with the
raise.
aces. Is that where you learn the?
What's that?
You learn to go all in with the aces in the solver.
Suited aces, it says.
Suited aces.
I mean, he was supposed to fold a small.
HV opening this one to 25, an early position with ace queen. Kenny calling on the button with 10-7, and Trolp 3-betting. Ace jack suited, buck 05, price of freedom. Here comes the 4-bet from HV, 350.
I'm surprised I kept calling. That's a pretty sick move.
Most people, like, they would pull for that error, but he's just too good to pull in this moment. You pull him, you're burning him for the series.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right. This rookie Nick.
I mean, outside of that one inning, it's
Right
such a
hard.
flawless
Yeah,
game,
he's been
but
great. That one inning. That's what I'm
Top for HV, backdoor clubs and backdoor straight draws for Trolp. The C-bet is 350.
Fromber Valdez, 2022.
Good picture.
Game 2.
ooh, no, that's he missed it. He missed it.
Short. Nope.
Trolp gets out of the way, and he'll be shown ace queen. HV safe early.
You had it. Put that in your sauce.
Oh, yeah, like a dirty diaper or something.
It said should have folded.
You fought your guy when he 3-bet queen 6.
Monkey tilt.
That's had the.
I gotta get better. Deuce it, yeah. That out.
What?
Run
The $25 chip?
I don't know.
No, I don't think.
Don't post the straddle now.
Let's see, I'm right here. Can I do it?
10 to roll.
Yeah, but it was the same situation for.
Got it.
You skip one person.
Okay.
Learn something.
6 straddle on. 20 raise from Average Joe. Snowman. J. Phil gets in there with suited king, and Kenny pops it back up. 150 now with 7s.
No big chips, right, Kenny?
That was like such a low-key needle right there.
Average Joe making the call. J. Phil gets out of the way, heads up.
Listen, hey.
Average Joe in the lead, but out of position.
Kyle, Dan, Eddie, I need to be a guest commentator one time. Like, just one time.
You're currently a guest commentator.
Get banned.
That is your one
They
time.
won't even let me be on the stream ever again. I'll be talking shit about everyone.
And you're fired.
At least we would be having, listen, you know what? I would be the most entertainment for the listeners, for the watchers. Like, I would
For the
be
chat pros.
really good entertainment.
You're great entertainment for the watchers.
Nuts. Nuts.
The Ochos. Average Joe. See what I did there?
I do see that.
I'll take one more, please. On my tab, though.
Thank you so much.
I would be happy if you have an ace.
Oh, thank you.
I would be happy if you have an ace.
Listen, if I was a
Yeah, it
commentator
was a little bit
and
sketchy on the
drinking,
flop.
y'all have no shot.
I'll take another one, please, Amanda.
Interesting strategy, Cotton. See how that one works out.
I heard somebody laughing. Sounded like Eddie's
Is
laughing.
it getting uncomfortable yet?
Is that what happens when you kind of starts pushing on?
Yeah.
Yep.
12 straddle on. Kenny opening to 30 with King 7 and the hijack. B2 with ace wheel on the button. Suity just calls.
ATM gets in there. 9-8 off and kings for the lady.
Why would you want to be a commentator when you can wake up with kings in the straddle?
Trying to choose a size, do some math here.
1, 2, 3, 4, $250. Oop, 180.
Once Kenny calls, it's going to invite a lot of the other players.
Well, Kenny's going to be in pretty rough shape here. King versus King 7. He's going to need a lot of help. That's a lot of help for Andrea. I knew he had a heart. I couldn't remember if she had King of Hearts or not.
Does he gamble with the 7 of Hearts? He does.
I mean, what can you do? It's only $364. $11.57 in the middle. Andrea, a huge favorite.
Kenny picks up a pair. Gonna need trips though.
King high flush.
Pretty solid. That's not bad. That's a flush.
I see. Get flop for that. You had a knit button?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Who won that comeback game? Were they the ones that were ahead?
Pacers were ahead, yeah. The Celtics came back in regular time.
V-Pippers be V-Pippin in this game. Almost the whole table above 40%. Average Joe, you're a nit. Get in there. What a wild game here. Kenny at 65%. B2 still up over $5,000. Trolp 35. J-Phil almost 2K winner. And Average Joe also in the green. Duke throwing the party tonight. James Duke throws the party every night, whether or not he's playing poker. One of my favorite people in the world. Super nice guy. I love to talk him up because he's going to send me a big old message tomorrow telling me, I watched the stream. You're so nice to me. I love you, James.
Yeah, awesome guy to be around. Very entertaining.
I think some of these players go back and watch key hands. I mean, when you're playing for 5 hours, it's tough to go back and watch a 5-hour stream. But I know James, at some point this week, will go back and watch the entire stream. He's one of those guys that watches a lot of them. You'll see him in the chat on ones when he's not playing. Great guy.
Just loves Houston Poker. Houston Poker loves him back.
I got a little jewel in my belly button too.
Straddle was on. Got 3 callers. Option checked.
My kids love trolls.
And board comes out ace high, 2 hearts.
Yeah, the Netflix goes movies.
Kenny jams his 8 high.
A brave move multi-ways with absolutely nothing and not much of a stack, but there isn't much in the pot here either.
They don't score this.
How much?
Wrap it up. That's a strike.
Yeah, and it's an interesting jam. Andrea might, yeah. She goes to ISO with top pair. Looks like he might be on a flush draw. He's on a pair draw.
NFL umpires, like.
Needs runner straight help or trips.
Yeah.
It's really good. I love complaining about it though.
Yeah, no, complaining is a blast for sure.
That's not going to do it.
Yeah, reduces every out for him. Drawing dead now.
Sometimes, man, they're like. All right, save it for you, Kenny.
Well, we have less than 2 hours to play. I think it's about time for another round of drinks.
I already ordered mine. I was waiting on.
Oh,
You're way behind. Way behind.
Drink it so whenever she comes. You
Oh, okay, yeah, I can just give it to her.
Flip for it when you get back.
Okay. Delicious.
You like it?
I like it a lot. I'm not too much in this. I can't keep up with it.
No, I'm talking about the drink.
The drink's great.
Okay.
And I like the Houston teams, but you know, when there's like Kansas City and New York and everybody, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I guess I would if I knew they were contending against a Houston team or something, you know, for.
We already finished a new game and started a new
But
one.
did we? I may have missed it. That's what I think I hate about the Nick game. Though. You just can't just go have a little break every once in a while, you know.
I'm trying, man. Everybody keeps calling me out for not passing the buttons.
No, that's just
By
me.
everyone, it's, you mean her.
Just me.
I know.
Okay.
I
You want to know why? Because you know I can lose money, but I've never lost a Nick game.
Well, I've
Never.
done both. So I'm up.
I'll lose all the money in the world.
Raised from Trolp, 3-bet from ATM, ace 10. Duke getting in there with the
Maybe
Ducks.
that's the wrong goal to have.
I was gonna say,
really?
how wins all the
And
money
we're
in the
heads
world
up
but
now.
lose some Nick games? I was like the opposite.
No, I said I'd lose.
No, I'm talking about how. Yeah. How lose some Nick games when he wins all the
I
money
mean,
in the
maybe I
world?
should just like.
Ace
try to
10
slow
flopping a
down.
gutter. Deuce is still in the lead,
He's got plenty of
but goes check and an ace on the turn. Gives ATM the goods
That was a 4-bet, I think.
and runs out 2 pairs.
I'll practice.
Fucking drilled it, man.
He's like, just like I practiced at home. The chart
Is
said.
that why you jammed with Kings earlier? You were traumatized?
Hell, you know, I just want to sprinkle out little things in your brain, man.
Well, we just when those fives came out. I'm about to get it all.
No, I was like, no, once Matt flashed the 4-bet, I know he had the big ass.
Yeah.
But the check raise on the flop was kind of weird. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Trapping was getting trapped. I literally tagged him like you.
Where you going?
Coming off guard when he raised to 1,500, I'm like, what?
Did y'all have knit buttons?
Yes. I was
Well, you did.
I was
Y'all got them when they were first passed down? Y'all got them?
some people
How
didn't
come
know
how
because
come
I was
everybody
set
down?
with the button, but on.
How come everybody down here still got red a little
So I
bit?
thought it was punting, but it was punting.
Your drink. Oh, not you.
Thank you. And whatever.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
I want another
ATM.
one of these, please, but don't take this one yet.
Supposed to be raising though. B2 opening the 25. ATM calling with 7-4. Duke in there with 7s.
$225.
We're just having fun.
Raising it up to 2 1/4.
Spread the pot.
There, right there.
That's a large raise. Duke trying to get safe in this knit game.
Is that an overbet?
What
What you call
occasion?
that, an overbet?
Right over here.
Knit game.
For gentle cheers.
Your birthday or your
Look here.
wife's birthday?
Dude, Dan's pissed.
I have a pair. I love pairs.
I'm not pissed. I'm just sad.
What? Thanks, Matt. Matt. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt.
Film.
I don't know. If I'm taking shots, it's either like a green tea, a Vegas bomb.
Hey, I don't goddamn. I want 20% of my money back.
Let's go.
So you don't ever play tournaments? No, why?
Only online.
You never
Why? So you don't go to Vegas in the summer? Wow.
you think somebody with that much talent would, right? Yeah.
King for B2 opens to 35, early position.
Not really.
ATM getting in there with suited one gapper.
Oh, no. I think being right here is pretty cool.
10 times easier.
Everyone says, even if you go play cash, even during WSOP. Again, I've never played.
Even cash,
I mean,
they
I've
play
made
little
money
teams, they play
in-
tiny, weeny.
I've made money.
Compared to these Texas games.
Andrea popping it up to 80 with King 6 of hearts.
Well, I mean, I guess you could get big enough.
She's going to be in a rough situation now when it gets back to B2.
Playing your 2 5s or your
Oh, he decides to just call. Lets ATM in there cheap. B2 out of position with the Kings. Disguising the strength of his hand.
Because it overlaps with spring break.
Yeah, no.
Gut shot for both ATM and Andrea. And B2 still checking with the Kings.
First 2 weekends of March.
All the games on, everyone.
B2 with the King High club draw now.
2 more years.
Finally put some money in the pot. $100. ATM calling with the gut shot. Andrea now open-ended with that 3 on board.
First time I went to the WSOP.
She'll get out of the way.
Lost it all. Left with an ink pen that said WSOP on it. I still have that. It's in my Yahtzee box.
And the nut clubs now for B2.
First time I went to WSOP
Wow.
in 2006.
Wow.
But I did buy into a $1,500 tournament somehow. And I actually split, where they were playing.
Fires out, takes it down.
Table or whatever they do. And I got half of the prize.
Just nuts.
I don't think it's a nuts. I think I do 5 of clubs.
Wow.
Yeah,
I think
Jake,
I've
so
already
March
do
Madness
5 clubs.
2027, I'm coming to Vegas.
Not in November.
2027. Oh, is that when you turn 21?
2027.
I'm going to be there, man.
It's already on my calendar.
Ethan's gonna go hard the first night, puking in the toilet. We all make this first mistake,
Yeah.
No,
It doesn't sound
if you're a
possible.
poker,
Vegas at all?
Adrian,
No, I
you've
can't.
seriously never been to like a World Series of Poker?
No, I have not.
I don't remember my hand, but I think I do 5 of clubs last time.
I mean, just for the spectacle.
That would be crazy.
I've never been.
I know I had a 5 of clubs. I don't remember deuce was suited or not.
Yeah, I would just be worried that
I mean, if you go in this
I'm gonna check this hand.
That would have been big.
Yeah, I mean,
Stand out.
I would just be so mad at myself.
I was probably all in.
I've got like 120.
And he's not folding.
B2 opening to 15 in early position with Queen Jack. ATM 3-betting to 50 with Ace 5 of hearts. Andrea getting in there. Cut off. Queen 10.
But as far as poker, this is your.
And Average Joe getting in there with 4s. Lots of people calling. Trolp looking down at Ace King in the straddle. He's going to try to thin the field.
Hard to win $200,000.
Really works out for him here, too. Looks like he's just trying to squeeze it.
Yeah, I know, but it did happen.
It is possible.
Yeah, especially with there only being 3 knit buttons left and he being one of them. Goes to 350.
Last summer.
A lot of dead money out there.
$400,000.
ATM would have position.
And what happened?
I thought tournaments go.
No, the guy that busted me out of the Mystery Millions this past summer, he got third.
In Vegas?
Yeah, he won
That's the
$400,000.
last
gonna
summer,
peel.
the first time I voluntarily did not go to the World Series. I just was kind of not feeling well and ill. And
Does get it down to heads up. ATM dominated. Does have his hearts, can hit his
I
kicker.
went from 2000
Wow.
And just flopping the nuts for Trolp. ATM. Backdoor hearts or drawing to a chop.
The year Johnson Dimmick won 1.3 million. That was the tournament I made my $700,000 mistake. That's what I caught in one hand. Because if I hadn't done that, I probably won 1.3 instead of 6.14. And so anyway. But
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
But
score.
also, I played one of my best poker games I've ever played. If I knew had known as much as I know now, I'd have probably folded.
What was
But I doubled up on the fourth hand at the time table. And then moved.
Leads for 400.
Second place.
About half pot.
Third place.
Could have had that one on YouTube.
They used to be.
You gotta say
have a tape of it, but it used to be on WSOP.com for years, but then they took it. I guess they monetized.
Yeah.
Oi!
Damn it.
Too much work.
That's all.
Nine hand.
Yeah, the hand that could have really paid him was B2's Queen Jack.
Easy game.
Hard to get additional value when you are the 4-better and a flop comes out like that. Could easily have the Ace King.
I think that was an upswing. That was an upswing for
That top at worst. Plenty of sets there, obviously.
What a flowers.
Nice bet.
No, it was terrible. Thanks, Matt.
And that flop comes
Probably at 6, 7.
I couldn't believe his eyes.
Yeah.
I'd go in there. Big as saucers.
You got to bet something on that flop, though, if you're the 3-better. I mean,
You have to check his card 3 times.
Could find a down bet.
What's that?
The hand you have to keep it slow.
yeah, maybe bet a third pot or something like that there.
But yeah, I think when you smash it that hard, any sort of continuation likely going to fold out. Worse, you've got to really have somebody that flop 2-pair or something like that to continue.
Oil and gas administration, when I used to work.
B2, come on now.
Real property, which I guess patents are real property too, right?
Trolp opening this one to 60 from the big blind. Gets just Kenny in the small blind to call him. King 10 versus Jack 8. King 10. Flopping top pair.
Prosecutor, like, so I'm a trademark prosecutor. If you're a patent prosecutor, there's a whole other bar exam for patents.
I'm with them. Okay.
Yeah, whole other ball game. Not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Trademarks, I can just sit at home.
So
on
are
my
trademarks real property?
They're no.
You have to have
intellectual-
deeds and stuff.
No, intellectual property.
Interesting turn card here. Hearts for each player. Gut shot now for Kenny, who's defended
If I can't work at home
on the flop.
I'm not interested.
Well, I know. My renter, I have a little house in the back of my house that I rent out, and she works as a technical writer for Starbucks. She works from home.
Trolp going with the price of freedom, a $1.05.
Even before COVID, when I started working on my own,
Right.
Call from Kenny.
But she just loves working with her, you know. And we go out to eat lunch, you know, because I'm retired.
And King 10 will hold.
She loves just working there at the house.
yeah.
I mean, you don't get to be around much people.
I talk to people all day long. Just want to sit at home with my doggy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Goes for a little more value, but does not get it. Just have to take down the pot that's already there.
I'm not running
Batman.
bottom 3%, you know?
Poker goes new front man.
Yep.
Trolp man.
You heard? You in here?
Poker go. Player of the year.
Trolp will go.
And this is, whatever happens, this is the end for me, okay?
How'd the Yankees score?
That's on there.
Yeah. Oh,
Who hit it?
thank you, man.
And that one.
You wanna, does anybody want a cold chicken nugget?
Okay, thank you. He hasn't touched it.
No, I haven't done it hardly.
And that chocolate cake's actually
Well,
pretty good.
it screws up my eye.
Screws up your lap.
Screws up my eye. That's what I'm thinking. And I said, how about it? They didn't catch that.
Folds around to Kenny's suited ace tray on the button. Goes to 50 with it. Trolp, King 10 again. Gives action. And Duke, Jack 7. He's in there. A little something for everybody. Pair. Top pair for Kenny. Second pair for Duke. And gut shot for Trolp.
$225.
You strike out Otani?
Yeah. Oh.
Freeman. Automatic run.
I check. I would check.
The ace will hold here.
Yes.
That's it.
Schedule call for you. Have to be done by 11, yeah, have to be
No.
done by
I'll try.
1:30. But I like the biggest pet.
Running well, so I thought it hit it. That's logical, right? It's like Baccarat, you gotta ride the wave.
What time is it? What time is it, Bobby?
I love Baccarat.
Sounds dangerous to me. I don't know.
I love it. It's my favorite. I do it.
Sim.
All
Just picking left and right every time.
100%.
I never know what
Oh my God.
Oh, they're full of shit, man. But I love
Doesn't
it.
work like this.
Oh.
But there's a little bit pattern though.
Yeah. The past predicts the future, apparently. And random numbers.
It's so fun. You just
And then
rip
you
the
bend up
card,
the cards.
bend the cards.
I mean, like,
You're sitting there like, yeah, I'm not gonna meet my pattern. Pass.
Did we ever play a
This is your $150 splash pot. J. Phil responsible for this one. He's already folded.
Okay, well, I know, we got to set up a little quicker for you. But I was just,
And I think this is the first splash pot that Kenny hasn't opened for 150 or more. He just limps in with the 10-4 suited. So far limping all the way around.
yeah, I think $100. I expect to raise it to. Oh my,
Wow.
damn
Pay
it.
attention.
7 ways to the flop. Jack Deuce, the best hand so far. And an ace and a king on board. It's going to be a tough one to fire at for any of these players. HV flopping the world, bottom pair. Checks all the way around. 9 of diamonds gives Trolp the lead. Average Joe with 9-7, also connecting.
We were golden.
Trolp's going to bet 200 and most likely take this one now. Folds around to average Joe.
This is just distorted poker.
Thanks for getting my splash on that back.
Okay.
And Trolp takes it.
How does 6 beat?
No.
Had the shit notched. I was betting for protection. That's what they say, right, Ethan?
I think that's the term
Okay.
they use now.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you like tournaments? Do you like rooms? Champions Club Houston has tournaments and rooms. $85 rate for the Poker Go Tour coming up.
I like totals.
My MDF is acting up.
Throw out the buttons next time.
Kenny with niners in the hijack. Opens to 60.
Well, I don't really have a whole lot of money to start playing them.
B2, Jack 10 on the button. We'll make the call.
Aggressive just to mix it up a little.
Got hearts working for him. Uh-oh.
Basically,
James Duke.
There's 9 buttons, and the game lasts for 1
Ace,
over.
ace
And they
in the
throw
big
a
blind.
button into every pot. If you win a pot, you win a pot.
It's just Squid Game, right?
Yeah, Squid Game. Progressive and Squid Game are the same thing. There's 2 different names.
Wait, explain that again?
Raises it up.
basically,
I thought he said a different number than 500.
The game lasts for.
It's not going to matter now, though. Whatever the bet was, HV called it, and now Kenny is all in with the nines.
So if
who
everyone
has
gets
a
one on
button
the rare
gets
case,
paid out by
swap
each
it.
person who doesn't have a button. So if there's 4 people who don't have a button, 4 people technically lose in that game.
Say that again? If you get down to 2 people, it's just one.
It's really fun. But you can also win multiple buttons and get paid out multiple times.
How much can you pay?
I mean, you could do more,
It depends on whatever you set the button to.
Right.
Right.
So say you win 2 buttons.
So Kenny all in now.
$15, and 4 people don't win hands.
Evan
you
getting the
$50
count.
from each of the 4 people per button. So you'd win
1185. Duke will be all in for less with the aces, and HV calling as well with the 8s. So there will be a side pot here between Kenny and HV.
Really? Color.
Gonna run it one time.
I'm rooting for you. I feel like us 5, kicks 5, there's 4. I don't know, I'll split you in half, Matt.
How much you get? 5 what? 558.
That's all you need.
I have 4, whatever it is.
That's a good hand.
They're doing the whites.
2 of them? Oh my God.
I got like 33% chance of winning now, though.
Or maybe you had those you were losing. But you,
I thought that was going to be enough, but no.
Oh, it's 3 round? I didn't see it.
I don't even know what he have.
Yeah, Kenny's winning.
Drawn dead, bro.
Dude, now that Kenny's in the hand, you have less than 33% chance of winning.
I mean, you know, what you got, 67% against one player, and then against 2, you're like, fuck.
Oh, no.
That could be bad.
So far, so good for the aces and for the 9s.
That's Gary, Indiana.
That's like Clifford.
Well, HV's probably got 5-7.
The Jack 5.
Is it?
Jack
Oh,
5.
No, unless a 10 comes up.
Kenny not loving this run out for the money on the side, but he's gonna like seeing HV's cards hit the muck.
Somehow.
Gets a small rebate.
There we go.
He ends up making a little bit of money there. Makes about 70 bucks. Side pot much bigger than the main pot. Duke triples up.
Wait, are we doing progressive or regular?
I mean to tell you, get this lady.
Made money.
Duke still stuck over 3K, but making a little bit of a comeback with that pot. Kenny and HV both down over 3,000 as well. Who's the big winner? It's still B2, up 5,500 now. Trolp starting to catch up, though, up 4,354 after a couple of big hands there. J Phil up 16, and Average Joe in the green as well. New Nick game coming
I'm betting
out.
on 5-6.
You can do it in the
Fucking chucking a chip it.
I don't think so.
Not enough action in this game. Bring out those nip buttons.
Yeah, I played Sing Pong.
I like it.
That's the shit.
I saw him play.
Well, I love it because I'm really good at ping pong. So I would just I would get like 4-to-1 shots on the other guy.
You look like you'd be really good at ping pong.
That's true.
I'm
You actually.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
Both.
Whatever it was.
Definitely is.
You don't know what to think.
Yes.
I mean,
Couple of limpers, and then ATM
I wear a sweatband.
on the button.
Gotta keep the sweat out of my
Raising it up to 80 with the Bel Air Aces. Jack 10 of hearts.
How many girlfriends do you have? Because I feel like they would just like all be
Oh,
like,
it's
stop that
$80.
sweatband. Sweatband gets me.
Sweatband? Maybe I need to start wearing the sweatband around more. I don't know.
Yeah. No.
It looks like,
no,
it kind of reminds me of your get-up kind of
We're
reminds
around
me
the
of
poker
beach,
clubs.
actually.
The who?
The beach.
You change.
You know
Right.
who that is.
Just right.
You know,
No.
350, the new number. HV raising big with King Queen suited
He has no
out of the big
idea.
blind.
No, he has no idea what I'm talking about.
Dolly Parton. I don't know who those people are.
BG.
It's on me?
Well, they're the ones that, how deep is your... They used
So
to
pretty.
do,
ring a bell.
back during, what, 80s, I guess. Which was before you were
That's it.
born, right?
That was like-
What year were you
Action folds back around ATM, our initial raiser.
See, that's just almost
Yeah. Not so good, sorry.
incomprehensible to me. It is.
Yeah,
Not giving up on the button.
Yeah, me again.
No, I don't even like look.
But the board is being coming like this, up and down.
Yeah.
Kind of like Dolly Parton.
So I feel
Yeah.
like I'm gonna hit this time.
Yeah, that seems like a
Duke will get out of the way, and heads up we go. Suited King Queen versus suited Jack 10.
Makes sense. It's just almost incomprehensible.
And just the kind of flop they both wanted.
This is the hand I wanted to be.
Sucks when it.
Big. Oh. And then
I mean, that's cool. Like 10 no pressure or anything.
I was about to call 80, but then he increased it. I was like, what?
HV checking.
I'm always the youngest
You know who the Beatles are.
Whenever I feel it.
And ATM checks back.
You know who Bob Dylan is, maybe not.
4 of clubs is not going to change anything. ATM was looking for backdoor hearts or wanting to hit one of his cards. King Queen still
But that's the nice thing about
in the lead here.
But Led Zeppelin was my favorite band.
Led Zeppelin's good. I definitely know Led
Bet
Zeppelin.
and take it
Zeppelin was one of my
for HV.
bands. I saw them several times.
And now safe in the new Nick game.
Yeah, Led Zeppelin's cool.
He's not folding now.
It is funny how but the music is recorded now, and so even younger people can start listen to the Beatles and Led Zeppelin and people.
Yeah.
I would literally just call on the turn.
Forever, even if they're dead and gone.
Yeah, it's all.
And
even
it's
straight
kinda
gets there, I'm
interesting
not folding.
that can happen.
It's all on Spotify now, so you just
No,
go.
but, well, I know. I used to, I've got boxes and boxes of goddamn CDs.
Do you use Spotify?
I was just in for 12. If I was in for 80, I would definitely go.
I can pull up any song I want to play anytime.
Amazon Prime has music.
I didn't even know
Oh,
that.
yeah.
The only two the only three I
You
hear.
just search for any band or any song you want to hear, and you can it pulls it right up.
That's Spotify too.
The only three I hear are Apple Music, Spotify, and Pandora. Sometimes.
Yeah, well, I don't know about those others, but I pay for the shipping shit anyway, so it comes with that apparently.
You pay for shipping?
Well, you know, you pay Amazon Prime. And
They ship you the music?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
They ship you stuff though without you having to pay for it. What is it, $100? No, but that.
That's what Columbia House was, right?
Yeah, we'd go on the back of the goddamn comic books and shit when we were kids.
You pay 12 cents for 12
Paid
CDs?
12 cents for 12 CDs, whatever.
I think I still
No,
owe Columbia House $11.
Yeah, you don't need any of that anymore. Everything's just wireless nowadays. You know, you don't need no physical other than your device.
All it.
You don't need any CDs.
Kenny jams the ace-9 suited.
Puts on the squeeze. Has the best of it, too.
Yeah, if you had Amazon ship music too, I was gonna have to get on your phone, download Spotify after the.
Oh, no. It's just right on my phone.
It's easy?
It's very easy. You just.
All right, if that works for you, that's.
It's just Amazon Prime. I open a little app up, type in anything I want to hear.
That's great, yeah.
And I hear it. Now, that might be something like real new releases or something. It might not still be on there, but everything I've never been able to find anything that wasn't on there.
Well, of course you can't find something that's not on there.
No, it's called Amazon.
That's how it works.
Oh, I mean, I know there's a lot.
I just figured out YouTube had a music platform like a week ago called YouTube Music.
Amazon's got a huge music platform.
Do they? I've never heard of it.
That's what I'm
I use
telling them.
Spotify.
It's huge, one of the biggest ones there are. It's probably top 3.
Oh, fuck.
No way.
Top 3 or top 5, yeah.
Maybe top 5, definitely not. There's no way it's top
They were
3.
one of the
ATM finds a call here. Giving action.
I've never heard. How's that? I mean, maybe it's popular. Maybe it's popular.
Thinks
among people.
Kenny is
But I was
getting it
gonna
in
say-
light every single
Maybe
time.
popular with people born before.
To be fair,
2000.
ace-9 is pretty light,
Two full
but
boards.
ATM is going to be in rough shape here.
Aliens in earlier.
Gonna run it 2 times, it sounds like.
You have a pair?
Oh. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, ATM's
Ace?
actually in decent shape, having 2 live cards. It'd be different if Kenny had ace-king, ace-queen,
Right.
but
Oh my god, that's what I folded. I folded it.
You had 6-5?
Oh. What a chicken shit. I raised 100. Went all in.
I had to, that's why.
there's a 9. Still live to the king or queen, though.
Or 10.
I don't know. That's all I might do.
I already set my hand. I had one pair.
So 1
Good?
board.
Oh.
One board good for Kenny.
Call my hand only.
They correctly called out ace-9 as his hand.
What do you have? King Queen?
He's not gonna show it. Did Queen Jack?
Chop.
King gets there, so chop it up. A lot of dead money in there, though. Both players going to make a little bit.
And Kenny will get rid of his nip button. He wins the natural board, the first run out.
I'm just gonna hit in 10 cards. I didn't hit my ace though.
That was a good call, Jason. Well, he said he had an ace, so I knew it was an ace jack. He didn't like it.
I didn't like mine. But it was suited. And I won shitty is 5-6 outs.
Squeeze out some dead money.
Yeah.
You made some money 2 months ago.
You guys are too good.
About 6 years ago.
Really? You've been playing years. I'm supposed to fold by now.
Yeah. You don't have a suited, right?
Huh?
No suited? Or, yeah, that was a fold. Suited I would have called maybe.
Well,
Yeah, suited.
yeah. I mean, I guess it's $10 or something.
Really mindful. Did you feel me you did any stuff back? Just playing those two.
Where'd you go?
What kind of degree?
Chem engineering? Jesus. Sounds miserable.
You have engineering.
Early open from Trolp. Ace King under the gun. Makes it 50 to go.
So he raised me 100, 5-6.
5-6 with a 1.
That's what I had.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He raised me with 5-6 when I raised
Oh, you
it.
raised 100?
I raised 30 and he raised me 100.
Wow.
Folds around to Andrea in the small blind. She's going to call with Queen 10. And Average Joe putting on the squeeze. 250 with King Queen suited.
What about pot, Kenny?
Kenny making the call with Jack 8 suited. How big will Trolp goal here with the Ace King?
That would be terrible.
$2,000 right there.
Real big. That looked like $1,200.
My bad.
Yeah.
Monsters all day.
All in from Kenny and an instant call from Trolp.
How many big hands you had today?
But it's good.
What's the flip side? Pretty big hand.
I think it's good. No? Not against Kenny?
Against Kenny? Hell yeah. It's a flip.
No, Kenny don't have a pair, dude.
He's got a pair, yeah.
He's got some of that. 10-9.
Wow, what a flop for Kenny. Open-ended and a heart draw.
Oh, that's fucked up.
King's good.
7 ball, 8 ball.
Had a big hand too.
That's me.
First board goes to Trolp and burns a lot of outs for Kenny.
That's what you chose the other one.
It's coming.
He should be losing that one.
Jack high
Somehow he won.
board this time. Good news for Kenny. 7-4 gets there as well.
Maybe you will win it.
That's Jack 8.
Just needs to fade an ace or a king. And he will chop it again.
Wow, look at that flop.
What the fuck? How do you?
Holy shit.
You had to dodge everything. And somehow you dodge it with a pair.
Oh my god. That was your flop.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. How's that the one you lose?
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Kenny building quite an image here.
He was getting a little frisky.
Next time, let's get him in.
I had a huge hand, man.
Yeah,
pretty big.
yeah. Team queen?
Yeah, suited. Pretty big.
All right. Yeah, that's not bad, man. Yeah. Flush draw.
Suited, yeah.
You got straight draws, pair draws,
Top
quad
pair,
draws?
top pair, top pair.
Top, top.
It's top pair on both boards, just considered top top. Is that the new?
Oh, for 12 months.
See that file? Taking that one down.
No, I'm never folding it. Never folding it again.
Yeah, I
My
knew
fold days are
some
over, dude.
bullshit hand. I'm like, Daddy, get out of my fucking pot.
Yeah, fuck that.
He's probably not.
B2 with the 2 1s.
If I fold, I'm gonna file definitely.
Opening to 35 under the gun. Casually browsing the menu.
That sounds almost like a big threat.
Andrea re-raising from the button. King 9 makes it 90 to go. And Kenny in the big blind with the Ochos. 4 betting to 300.
If I shove there, are you calling Trolp?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Pretty deep.
I don't care.
B2 raising to 1,000. Kenny and Andrea both at just over 1,000 in their stacks.
Good enough to me, yeah.
Might as well be aces.
Might as well, yeah. Throw it in ace 5.
Andrea gonna do a little bit of posturing, but definitely getting off of this one.
I've been locked in.
And Kenny might gamble.
Kenny's been gambling.
Goes for it.
Running it twice. All in 3 hands in a row. Run it twice, 3 hands in a row. Will he chop it again? Gonna be hard to scoop it. Ace is good so far. Kenny looking for backdoor straight or just hit an 8.
I have no idea what Kenny has.
Well, there's a possibility. Needs a 9 ball or an 8 ball now.
You do have an uncanny ability.
Ace is good for board 1.
We've been over this before.
You haven't been on today, but.
No, but sometimes you're nailing them.
Yeah, the best pair.
Open-ended now for Kenny. 2 of the queens already burned.
8 of spades.
Needs an 8, a queen, or a 7.
Finds a queen in the end.
That might have been the last queen in the deck. Chops it again. It's making a small profit every time.
I had outs on the first one too.
Amanda, can I have a water in another place? Thank you.
I don't know if I would consider this running good or what this is, but this is definitely something.
Ethan sums it up perfectly there.
Before the stream.
12? Nice.
Possibly the sickest hand I've ever played in.
Should win the pot, but then I already bet.
It wouldn't have felt quite as bad if you hit an 8.
Nice raise. And scoop both.
Queen?
Queen 9.
No reason to go anywhere else for a pot.
And scoop both.
Scoop both?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have gone twice, but.
Whoa.
$6 straddle is on. Andrea calls it, and Average Joe bumps it up. 40 to go now.
So down to 1?
So if you live in New York,
Wait, what? Yeah, y'all just don't feel like letting me get rid of my button? Holy shit, man.
They got about 3.
Practice races now.
Doesn't 3-bet, 4-bet. Kenny just cold calls every
That's an imagine.
So just check.
Kenny's not all in.
What?
Andrea somehow flopping best with bottom pair.
Oh, yeah.
Checks all the way around.
Kenny takes the lead. 10-9.
I didn't have any lead time on getting a costume.
I did. I was struggling.
Just don't look over this way.
Oh, you got the Christian Bale.
He got the green. Yeah, he definitely got that. And boy.
I'm moving one of these, Kenny. Eventually.
Yeah, there you go.
Those just
Kenny
look
takes
like
it.
Kenny cards.
I apologize.
I keep seeing all these clips of sling blade.
10, 15?
Yeah, dirty stack.
15.
We're doing it again?
Lori.
60-something.
That was so shitty movie though. Superman versus Batman.
In Batman?
Yeah.
The
How they made them.
ex-wife.
They made them a brother, right? They made them a brother, something.
Not the real
Yeah, something like that, right? Related to the Batman was related to Superman.
He had a little thing with
Their mother. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I know
First name,
Superman, he
Martha.
had two girlfriends.
Yeah. It was unrelated. Like, why even making a movie and connecting both of them?
Yeah, it wasn't.
But who was Batman's girlfriend?
It wasn't.
So I
They
was
weren't
Yeah.
Batman was a playboy.
He was a playboy.
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne. He was, yeah, he was a fucking rich playboy. He
In the
never had a
movie,
girlfriend.
what was her name in the movie?
Martha,
That's his mom.
her mom.
Bomb pot coming up.
I don't think Batman.
Tom Cruise's ex-wife.
I mean, a
In the
girlfriend.
movie.
1 hour left of the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you'll get notified whenever we put out great poker content here on Champions Poker Live.
3 cards.
What did I say? I sent you a picture. It's over, bro. They should have kept going.
What did it?
They should have kept going.
Oh.
You can see all of them.
Dodgers is too good.
I'm gonna win this one.
Dan, Eddie, can y'all see my cards?
Plenty of cards for us to see here.
Let me check with Eddie.
Comes out all black cards, club draw on both.
Listen, I will provide the most entertainment that the stream has ever seen.
The only effective club draw is Trolp with 8 high clubs. Not much else to go with it. A pair on both for him.
With all those clubs out there, though, any club draw is going to be good, right?
Yeah.
Because you got the ace and the king out there already, the 10 out there already. It's tough to lay down any kind of club draw. Set of 8s for J. Phil, as you said, though, and he's got a gut shot as well, so that's a pretty good flop for him.
Oh, you should. I'm going to say, let me know when you do it.
I'm okay for now.
I love to flop people with this.
Huh?
I love to flop people with this.
So it's
I love to be supplied with liquor. My favorite pastime.
Well, it's just
That's right.
Trip aces
that's just not.
for Andrea. She also turns open-ended. Backdoor spades starting to come in for Kenny. He has nut spade draw on both, but it's J. Phil filling up. 8s full of aces on bottom.
That's not a wig you got on right now.
no, sir.
Andrea had led flop. Trolp now takes that betting lead.
Before. Eddie Batinga would go crazy if I put blue wings on the
Sure he would.
Oh, wait.
when you have to put
Disciplined laydown from Andrea there. It's easy to get trapped in situations like that. She had a lot of her own outs. Just gets out of the way.
You got enough room, sir.
Can I get a bowl of chili? Coke? Can you make sure it's hot enough? Thanks.
Clubs get there on both boards.
Coke? I've never heard people make Coke. No, chili. Oh, just chili.
The full house and the clubs are going to chop it up.
Are we allowed to have red cards?
Yeah, and what's really amazing for J. Phil on the other board is he's blocking a lot of other possible boats. He's really only worried about ace-X.
I folded.
Flush.
Look at this shit. Both flush too.
I had the weirdest, like, prettiest,
Yeah,
worst looking hand of all time.
You got all them clubs.
9, 10, Jack, King, all diamonds. So I was like, almost
Yeah,
four
but
days
you
straight.
got
fuck.
your out.
Add a
You're
flush
blocking
too.
yourself.
That's what I'm
Four
saying.
out.
It's like a pretty hand, but it's very it's terrible at the same time. Yeah.
Well, I needed a spade on both. Yeah.
That's fucking troll, man.
Like I'm blocking like all the boats on the bottom.
GTO Pro.
Have you read my book on kilo bomb pots?
I would not.
I wouldn't either.
After seeing this, I would not. I took a lesson on the 26 and it worked out. So
That's, you know, I could fine tune that for you for $100 an hour.
I was gonna say you probably didn't watch the upswing course closely enough.
Yeah, man.
You may not be
That is Doug Polk's,
people
yeah.
want.
No, definitely not.
But you are. What they
This queen looks like your hand. That's why.
No. No, I just played it one time.
Sounds legendary. Did you win with it?
Yeah, with that 8 high flush. Double me up.
I've never seen someone win with an 8 high flush.
I don't think I could.
I mean, they were like
When they zigging, you gotta be zagging.
six clubs out, and you have 2-8. That's a very good.
That's what I was trying to say to these
Yeah.
I'm stuck big, Jim.
Look, no, you're not. And neither not.
It was one board PLO, then one board, not even a PLO, then it's a bad bet for sure.
More chips on that.
Guess it's for snap folding if I were
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is true.
Well,
Yeah.
So who's got trick here? You got some.
Yeah.
No, these are all mine.
This
These are more than mine.
This guy.
I didn't look at it anyways.
Yeah, the two of them are just eating everyone's shit.
That was a
Yeah, but it should be me, right? The first anyways.
This is it.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Yeah, this should be me on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Queen Jack,
No
but she
outs,
gave
too.
you first. Because I'm the first one,
Hell
right?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, stressing hard.
both lose, but
Weaver's been so good all postseason. You
with a
Not jam, that would've been-
Sacrifice fly coming.
No, but ace is there, so
probably
we cannot
call it
even
flush
re-raise.
flush, 'cause it's-
What if someone has ace 8 or ace 3?
I had all the block. There was no more 8s really.
No, but ace can be with
Had
that.
some
I'm blocking like all the
wrong
8s.
answers.
Yeah.
Is that Wells? That is Wells.
Right now, I'm not full.
Weaver.
But ace king can be there.
Yeah.
Just tell me your snap. For another 1,000 on
Over 450?
My son
that?
wants to be
Like, dude,
a
on YouTube.
Really? How old is
On
he?
me?
Oh, not
My
me.
turn?
That
Am I holding the game?
No,
Am I holding the game up?
I wanted to play in that movie when I was 7.
Probably not.
Yeah. Giant Diaz.
Double
And if I
straddle
call,
is
then you're
on.
definitely holding.
Talkative
That I
table
call
here
1600.
tonight.
If a
She
1600,
calls like scoop.
yeah.
Strike.
No, like that.
That's how you swung.
No, if you raise 1600 and I call, then he calls, he can't call.
Folds around into the blinds and straddlers, and Trolp has kings.
But with 3 people in there, no. It's so hard to call. And the thing is, if I have a nut flush or something,
Two aces
because
behind.
nut flush can scoop this.
ATM
So, like,
is
ace king.
back in vengeance mode.
That was a super quick call from B2 there, but the raise
Let's
from
pocket
ATM
eight.
is eventually going to get squeezed
Yeah,
out
with a pocket
here.
eight, right? Pocket eight set. But if I have ace king, because I had a king in my hand.
But I had a king also.
Yeah.
ATM
But I just
thinking,
need one
hey,
more
if it's
king.
just blinds and straddles, this suited ace X is very strong.
That's what I'm saying. Like, anyone with the ace king can scoop there.
And now it doesn't seem as strong.
High game.
Really complain.
High game.
I'm just saying.
Judge got thrown in. Oh, that's so bad by Judge. Why doesn't he throw it to second and keep the double play ball intact? That's really bad.
It does get up. Nope.
He really needs to throw that second.
And no matter how.
Did he say first? Oh, he did.
Fun the people are.
Kings?
Lays it down.
That's not the worst thing.
Trolp showing the goods again. He's monsters all night long for Trolp.
If he had us sitting down,
How many aces and kings?
Closing in
Hold it up.
on 7,000 in front of him, B2.
Yeah.
Well over that.
With this guy up, that's a. Oh, really?
That's what I thought too.
He was so hot at the beginning of the postseason too.
Thanks. Hey, thanks for.
I know, but
You just flat the ace flop like.
Honestly,
Lots
just
of very interesting.
right? He had a hit last game. He said 0 for his last 29 at bats.
Connections where.
No home run.
Since our kids
Oh.
they hang out in the future, you know, I don't want to aim.
I thought it said 0. I thought it said 0. Sorry.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay, I didn't see that. I was like, that's definitely not right.
Dad, he's 18 months.
I'm gonna go.
Sacrifice fly coming up.
Right?
6 to me.
You want to get back? Anybody want one? I'll sell this to anybody who wants it.
Oh, catcher interference.
I do not.
Kings.
Andrea opened this one to 55 after it folds to her.
Texas love.
Queen 9 is the hand. Average Joe,
Hang off of the.
3 betting, 165, King Queen.
I've run pretty poor. I played bad, but I've run pretty poorly the last 4.
Oh, he actually hit it with the bat. I thought he came off with it.
Mix it up.
Folds back around to Andrea.
You 3-bet me today, I'm folding it. Down to the lead.
She is going to see a flop here, but she's going to be dominated.
If I have all my money in, I have to be ace
Is
suited.
that right?
Ace is suited.
Aces I'll fold. Suited.
Suited though, I get it.
Oh yeah, that's catcher interference. Yeah, he hit it.
No, he got it. He nicked it.
Yep.
He looked back as soon as he did it. You know he.
King high board. Best hand gets better.
Wowzer.
$1.
Now you got Mookie.
That's probably the guy you don't.
Automatic 2 runs coming up.
You want a chance to get your money back?
Yeah.
All right.
10.
Yeah. All right.
C-bet of 115.
Automatic 2 runs.
Not much to defend with here for Andrea. She's going to give it a little bit of thought, but most likely get out of the way.
Is that cinnamon he's rubbing on his hand? I heard that was a good deal.
It goes.
Oh, but he was happy about it.
He was.
What happened?
Get one in.
She does find the call here. I wonder if she had some devious intentions. If maybe a spade peeled off or something like that. Doesn't matter much now, though. Brick on the turn and more money going into the pot here from Average Joe. 220.
That was the
Pat was to play a big one with Trolp today, but apparently he only plays aces and queens.
It's got the nuts every time, man.
40% of the hands I'm getting.
You have to show your hand too.
Kings,
He's running
ace
pure.
kings.
Yeah.
Can't beat Jack 8. But.
I haven't seen
You
a
like
lot
king
of
queen.
bluffs during the Nick game.
Except me.
Everybody just seems to have top pair good kickers.
Brett Freeman.
Yeah, watch the replay.
No, I'm talking about where everybody's showing the hands that are being shown.
Oh, yeah.
I can do that.
H2O. Oh, we can put on the unlimited straddles, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
Andre,
10:30.
can you do
What's
live
the time?
24?
Oh, 10.
Yeah, you can.
I can do what?
Live 24.
Live 24 straddle if you want to, you can raise.
You know, Ethan's
Don't even look at me.
Come on, man.
Andrea being
Come on,
pressured
buddy.
into a 24 straddle from Duke, who did not straddle for 12.
I'm done.
Y'all bless his little heart. He's not
Yeah.
cool.
No, you got
You
stack
know
and
any
stack
better.
fingers. Just two. No, you
I've done some pretty stupid straddles in.
So is that a straddle or is that a blind?
That is
a
a raise. That is
Oh,
a
that's
raise.
not even a blind.
Raised to 75
You could have straddled
from
any-
Average
any-
Joe.
I know. How good would that have been?
Ace King with multiple
Perfect
straddles
timing.
in front.
He doesn't have blind raises.
ATM suited 5 high
The 5 touch
connector.
from the 641. That was not.
indeed.
That was not the best idea. Yeah.
It is when you get aces.
Yeah. I had
All in.
10-3 offsuit.
Andrea jamming it all in with the draggers. She's going to get action from Average Joe at least.
Fill me on what happened.
I did not measure
I'm gonna double up. I just folded one bad hand, ace two there. Would have called that. That was the
6-2.
perfect timing.
Drink
That was
delivered.
Thank
Good luck to the black threes.
A rejam from Average Joe for 5,000 to isolate, which is actually going to work out pretty good for Andrea.
Poker God.
Maybe once, twice.
You're up there.
Now she's only facing 2 overcards instead of 8 or 9.
Yeah.
One time.
Feel one?
One time.
Whatever. I mean.
It's up to you. I don't.
Then just one. If it's up to me, then one.
Okay.
But if you want to choose,
Rip is good.
Ripping it.
Grab it.
you know what? It's up to HP.
Yeah.
This
Once
time
now.
and this time only. Oh.
Oh, king high flop.
I
Good
actually would've
for
won.
the
Queen
ace
six?
king.
Not anymore.
Hits it twice.
You should bust your hand right now.
There's still 2 threes left. And now there's
Jack
still
10.
2 threes left.
Jack 10 will kill it.
Aces and kings for Average Joe, stacking Andrea.
I mean, I have my favorite hand.
Put on the 48.
Can confirm that is her favorite hand. Played the monster stack with her during the recent Fall Poker Open. Saw her more than double up with the draggers.
He probably raised like 150.
Did not work out this time, but I like it.
Yeah.
She had the best of it going in.
That was just terrible the way you
Ace king wins.
did terrible.
Ethan. Ace king. That hand. She didn't show.
I'm like Trolp. I just only go with ace king.
YOLO.
That's the best way. I mean, you're up, so clearly it's working.
Average Joe now nearly 6,000 in front of him. Multiple stacks right around there.
Thank you. I'm 1,500 behind. I'm in.
We playing 5-10 after
Double
this?
straddle. $12.
25 each.
Andrea reloading for 1,500 and putting the $12 shuttle back on.
What?
Limit?
20, 40?
25 on.
Okay.
Or 24 on.
I'm down.
Play 7 cards instead.
Alec Bowler.
I don't know how to play
Y'all
that.
gotta
If
go
it's
back
low,
and
I'll play
watch
it.
to see
I'll
my
learn.
favorite hand.
Which game?
7 cards stud.
Oh,
When I was
I have no idea.
I play mix or
I busted
I always
somebody-
watch the ones I play.
Listen, I busted
There was no Texas.
somebody last summer.
I would learn. I'd play for
Twice.
cheap.
With that hand.
I haven't played it probably 30 years.
But now I love watching the streams I play on after the fact.
Kenny calling with suited connector. Trolp raising 100 with 8-6 offsuit. ATM with the jacks in the small blind. Makes it 500.
Oh my God.
Under the influence. I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? Wait, so 12 here, 12 here. So what is it to me currently? 500. Wow, interesting. Oh,
That man's a high
You
roller.
think he
okay, so we went 24, 24, then 100, and then 500.
different hand.
Wow. That's because your hand, because your ego.
It's a revenge.
500.
I think we might see Andrea get all those chips in the middle again.
God, I have such a good hand, but it's like so much like figuring out what to do and figuring out like thinking. Okay, so
That man doesn't think. He just
Well,
does.
So much
I'll let you know if
thinking
smoke
right
starts
now.
coming off of your brain, but just go ahead and think about
okay,
it.
so I was double straddling.
I'm the 11th.
You were the small blind.
Oh, you're 11?
Listen, I'm not a mather. I'm not a math person. So I'm a lawyer. If I was a math, I'd be a doctor.
For doctors, math.
For a math?
Doctor, I mean, they know
Yeah, you gotta
biology.
know
They
like
have
how many kidneys to
science.
put back in.
Right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you Dr.
Science.
Jason?
Lawyer, I'm just like, trademark. Oh,
I
yeah.
can tell.
Phone numbers.
I give up my math minor. I give up my math minor.
Wait, did I move one long or two longs?
Okay, so I was 12, right? So I could fold and I just lose $12.
That's how that works, yeah.
I could call, or I could raise, or no, that's the only option. Call.
Just 1-1 poker.
fold,
She's got a pretty good handle on all of her options.
I feel like she's writing a thesis or something.
I feel like I'm writing a fucking
I'm not-
thesis.
I'm
Like
not-
I've got a knit button. I've got a lot to handle
you
right now.
take your
And I have a
time,
good
Mel.
hand too.
He's
You
doing
take
the
your
big.
time, Mel.
Good call.
ATM just threw in his knit button, indicating he feels like he's getting folds all the way around and he will win this hand. First, got to get through Andrea. Good fold. Maybe.
I fold. Unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure I made the right fold, but
Wow, that.
I fold.
Oh, give my cards back. God, give my cards back.
What, you'd better hand
Oh
the
my
jacks?
God.
Can you see the flop?
Yes.
Can you see the flop?
But if they're all you
Before the
and
queens?
all that, no. Oh my God.
She first blamed you.
Oh
You
my
understand that?
Yeah, how's this my fault?
You and then.
I mean, it makes sense.
Look at the flop.
Yeah.
You control the
Listen, I
button.
had ace queen off.
Bad
Y'all
flop.
did the
For me.
same damn thing that I would have done.
Man, I know.
It's a beautiful card. So
Good fold.
for the 50 under.
Look at the PFR. Lots of people raising when entering the pot. Plenty of 3-bets, 4-bets, and Kenny jamming anything. It's been a fun game.
It definitely has been a fun game. Lots of action. And B2 remains on top, up 5,300. Trolp continuing to close in, though, up 48 now. J. Phil 1778 and Average Joe up 900 now.
Yeah, after that flop, you are happy.
get
That flop is amazing for you.
You're up, you're calling.
Unless that is deuce again.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're
Facial
calling.
cards.
You may,
Well,
I
Those
know
are
what
good.
you're doing.
Those
You're
are
right.
great.
But
But you don't want them when everyone else has
You're up,
them.
you're probably.
Honestly, you know what my thinking process was? If I go all in on this hand, there's no other table to go get more cash from.
Had the same two hands for the last 6 hands in a row.
That happened to me.
I swear to God,
sign.
that was
Start
I would have called 100. I would have
bad.
gone all in 100%. But I'm like, fuck. What if nobody else has
There is a
cash?
sign double down.
Maybe. We'll see.
whatever.
Out of the two, this one was the worst one.
No.
Maybe.
No, Ethan, no.
Kenny opening this one with deuces makes it 50, getting calls from Trolp and ATM so far. Duke also in there with a mystery hand on the button.
This
That's
hand's
a big tip.
Kenny.
Actually, Duke in the small blind.
Right here.
Chips down there. You got some brown chips or something.
All spades. Of the hands we can see, it's all red cards, so Duke with a good chance to have at least one black card in his hand. Kenny c-betting 100 with the deuces. Trolp calling open-ended. ATM also open-ended. Everybody calling.
No respect.
That's what I want.
A little wimpy bet there, you know. What do you
That's a
expect?
great hit.
Set of deuces now
That was beautiful.
for Kenny.
Just the right.
All right, I'm out. I'm fucking around.
Now he bets big,
Think
500.
about the greatest players ever.
Donating
There's a
one.
lot of them that wore
Bleeding out.
navy and white.
What? No. I was about to say Brian. That ain't Brian. That's like Brian's son.
Oh no. ATM checking Kenny's stack. Might choose aggression here.
Stanton, first and second one out. I bet it's electric. In
Gets
Yankee
off of
Stadium
it.
right now.
Can you feel it? I don't give a shit about this. Listen, I hope they both lose. I'm not even joking.
If I hit my 7, was it good?
How like make them both lose?
7 was good.
I'd be happy.
I hit my 7. It was good.
You hit your set?
No. No, I just.
The only people I'm rooting for
7.
are
The good four.
is Freddie Freeman.
Was it good one?
Kenny, I want to see that one.
You want to see that one?
Not a bluff.
It didn't feel like a bluff. That 500
Never bluff.
That 500 felt like that.
I never bluff.
Never bluff. Never bluff, Kenny.
Hector?
His name is
Victor.
Never bluff.
Giancarlo
Stressed.
double play right here.
Giancarlo.
Victor is stressed right now.
Victor's real stressed.
He is like, oh my God, Yankees, please. keep
What is
us
it?
going. Please keep us
Oh
going.
shit.
Oh.
And I'm
Oh.
like, I hope y'all both.
That changes.
That's good.
That changes
That's
everything.
good.
An operation we run here.
Kenny opening for 50. Ace Jack,
Hey,
B2,
what's going
Ace
on?
Queen makes the call. Duke
5-6.
getting in there with 8-9 on the button.
Sound like you were talking about Eddie Batinga there for a minute.
I was.
You are.
50?
Fly ball. 2 outs.
Is he going to third?
No way.
Andrea with Queen 9 calling. Average Joe with deuces calling.
Family part.
J. Phil getting to close the action with King 5. 6 players going to the flop. Deuce is the only pair facing many, many overcards. Eights and nines for Duke on the button. Andrew a top pair, queen kicker.
I'm gonna bet $150. 150. There you go. That's what
Half pot bet from James Duke.
you got. A little pot builder there.
Do you have any nip buttons?
Sweetener?
I
I
can't
don't,
see
no,
if you
no,
have
I
it.
don't.
Duke and Andrea are heads up in the knit button game.
Las Vegas A's hat?
I don't know. I think it's
This would be a crushing blow if that was for you.
Katie Little League has that.
Check raised to
Right.
350 from Andrea.
You should
Just-
get in Gordon, Las Vegas.
I get good clients and I get fucked up.
Nah, I bought it when I was coaching my son's team when he was on the
How does that work? Like, little league, do they volunteer coaching? Is that
Stacks very close. James
Very good
all
hand
in.
get.
Yeah.
And the flop is so
I
shit.
mean,
What was your duty?
They've run into it multiple times throughout the night. Earlier had that ace deuce versus ace 3 hand when B2 turned the nut straight.
So now I'm gonna hit it. Ace jack. Wait and watch. Probably straight.
Anthony Rizzo.
Ace jack.
So we're done, huh? One rip it one time, as far as I'm concerned.
Does he have the Riz?
Andrea does find the call.
One time.
And they both want to rip it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all.
Both pretty stuck.
Nobody has.
Yeah, no sense chopping it up when you're stuck that deep.
You flop a set on me.
Your whole career fell apart.
So far, so good for the Duke.
head right now.
God damn, Batman.
Well, I mean,
Well, I mean, you got pocket
We
queen.
said twice.
No, I didn't. Well,
The deuces would have set up on the river, but Duke will take this one down. Andrea will have a little bit of money behind.
Okay.
Yeah, you got Anthony Volpe coming up. That's scary. Austin
yeah,
Wells.
nine. Probably ace nine.
Andrea with just short of what she needs to pay the knit tax now that Duke won that hand.
I think this movie could be good, the new one.
Denzel
I heard it was
said the
supposed to be
guy-
good.
Yeah, Denzel said the guy's like really good actor.
So it's for no more, right?
Fun fact, first rated R movie I ever saw. Gladiator.
Thank you.
Really?
That fact wasn't that fun.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, really?
Yeah.
When's it coming out?
Startling. Unusual fact?
Next month,
Yeah.
I think.
Next month?
That was probably like
November
See, I can't-
22nd, yeah.
You know what? I can probably remember mine. It was Scream.
Scream.
Yeah. And that was, I mean,
What's the
I
time,
couldn't
man?
get past the first
10:30?
scene.
Yeah, it's shocking, man.
Yeah.
Last 30 minutes?
30-minute warning.
Let's kill it.
Past the first scene.
I do
I've gone
believe
long
the
way.
knit game is over.
Couldn't get past it?
The
I mean, I
original.
was young.
Oh no, Jay Phil still has a knit button in front of him.
That was Carmel.
What about Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
I saw.
Me and my goddamn
I watched USA up all night trying to catch.
24 straddle on.
sister went and saw X.
When I was a
That's why I
kid,
said
I watched
I
the hell
think
was it?
break the rules.
You ever see that?
I've seen that
It's
one, yeah.
horrible.
For good reason.
I was by myself.
It
You don't like
was
it?
first came out, and me and my sister went in, we didn't know what we were gonna do.
I was by myself. That's why I couldn't get past it.
It's like the original horror movie.
So if you wanted to
Dude, I'd be like
call
locked in the bathroom.
Exorcist is like the original horror movie.
Especially-
It was kind
Oh,
of.
the original's 45.
Puking.
not
that
Can I just make it 25?
Yeah.
I can make it 20.
Okay, these things need to go. Can I color up to a black, please?
4,
Oh.
25.
I want to do too. Can I color up to purples, please, or yellows, buddy? Let's see. What we got here, right, not ready. I'm gonna.
Careful, I haven't looked
I'm gonna
yet.
raise to
I haven't looked
75. No, you haven't?
Oh.
How many got that?
Ace king for Duke.
Is that live bet down there?
Queen 9 again?
How much is it?
Oh, that's not Andrea. That's ATM. Andrea with the 8-7.
Thank you, Batman.
148.
You know, my
One?
son became
148.
friends with the mayor of Pasadena, who's a really big fan of Batman.
Bad.
So now my son is a really big fan of Batman.
I was a Superman guy myself.
Did you say Pasadena?
Hell yeah, P-Town.
Look at all this dead money as it comes around to ace king.
I'm really bougie coming from Pasadena.
Yeah, no
Oh,
kidding.
all right, 148 on in from her. Okay, then I'm just going to,
Call.
you don't really want me to just call.
You're not the boss of me.
You gotta think
2,
about
3,
it.
4. Call. Come on. Yeah, I didn't know
Well,
you was dropping the
you don't
ball.
really want me to call, do you? You want me to raise, don't you?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
You're your own boss.
150, I'm gonna raise it. I'm gonna raise
checked out.
to 300.
That is a very interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how this plays out.
Called in every spot.
That's the same exact thing as if you just called. Except for you're building a side pot for somebody.
Itty bitty, but like middle of the pack.
I doubt you want me to
Very interesting.
You're in, I'm in, Matt's in.
608 on the side.
It's good. Gonna be good for Andrea if she can hit her hand, but
So live, right?
no ISO jam from Duke or anything special with the ace king. She's gonna have to beat 4 other players. What a flop for ace king.
It's a good thing you kept everybody in.
That's all right. So, Trolp's on the table.
Extra value in 3 different spots is what he did pre-flop.
I'm already all in, or else I'd be all in again.
No, there's a nitty thing. I don't even have
All in again.
Sixes
Times
feel good.
5, really.
Yeah, taking a little stab there.
Yeah, boards paired on the high end. Unlikely Duke is raising with a king.
600.
Now it's likely that he's raising with a king or a stronger pocket pair.
Well,
Ace king for the big man?
If you want to muck, I mean,
And Andrea
you can
now
take the
needing
side pot
running
right
help.
there.
to the side. Okay, no, we gotta play. And just rip it off. There's no way.
King, king.
Rip that Band-Aid off.
So she has pocket fours, though.
Exactly. Exactly.
You got a boat already?
5, 6.
I thought that
There's the
was
5.
There's 1.
Well,
Where is the 6?
I have outs.
That would have been
out.
6's
You
full.
got out.
We've seen 2 6s already from Trolp.
Please, be careful with your line.
Had a pair?
Still got it out.
Had a pair?
I got 2 pair.
2 pairs, kings, and...
Do you want to muck your hand right now?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You
I
positive?
know. It's been some mean
got
games.
stupid.
You got a real stupid game. I know.
It was folded before the flop.
Yeah. It's a mean game.
Boo.
You're
Oh, wait,
so
I mean,
weird.
yay.
Well, but I'm not winning. Looks like it, but I'm not. That's the thing about it.
I'm
Poker
done.
is
There's
deceptive.
only, how much longer is left?
The last 30 minutes.
I'm done.
Good.
You got the net
You
game.
still have the next game.
Oh, yeah.
No. Don't try to entice me for the
No, we're saying because it's either you have
just
to
gotta
pay
pay
the
it.
200 or you
150.
or 150.
Would you like to,
Playing or just pay the 1?
can I just?
Justin wants you to just pay.
Can I give you $500,
playing.
lend you $500 to
He's
be paid
playing.
later? to
Sure.
play? Would you like to do that?
Sure.
Well, just till the net game's over with.
Sure.
Technically, it has to be from off the table. You can't give it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can.
Block
I'm
shot
sorry,
by
man.
I don't
Lajoie.
have any more cash.
Well, I don't have any more cash on me either.
I don't have any more cash.
Unfortunately.
I don't have
And I've already robbed my box up there, so I can't help you.
I don't have
I
any
would
more
love
cash.
to. I would love to, but I can't help you.
Dead button?
You know.
Is awesome.
But yeah, what?
I don't have any more cash.
Wanted to help, but okay.
Do you have Venmo, Zelle, Cash App?
Yeah, amen.
PayPal?
Zelle?
Zelle? Okay.
Anybody who has Zelle?
Everyone has Zelle probably.
Zelle. I'll Zelle somebody cash.
Maybe we can just.
Oh, to keep playing me.
Yeah.
Are you saying to keep playing or to pay the tax?
Yeah, no, both. Like I'll
Keep
Zelle
playing.
somebody.
Yeah,
I'm
I just don't have any cash.
Zelle.
Whoever
I
has
don't
the cash.
have Zelle.
I don't know about all that stuff either. I'm too
I have Zelle.
ATM opening this one to 50 with Jack 7 suited.
Okay.
I will
Well, there we go.
$1,000.
There we go.
All right. Uno momento. After I crack these two knuckleheads.
You can fold.
I thought you were about to
J Phil, King Queen, same suit, makes the
Let me get a double
call.
up soon.
Big
I
blind.
thought you were about to get away.
Two straddles get in there as well. 4 ways to the flop.
You know that's not my
Yeah.
MO. Okay. Hang on, wait.
Yeah, he's not folding.
Yeah, pretty good flop for the ATM.
But, yeah. ATM and J-Phil both with flush draws. But ATM open-ended to go with it. Same open-ender Trolp has.
Action board gets action from 3 of the 4 players.
I'm all for you to continue to play, however we can work that out.
Triple sixes now with the straight draw for Trolp.
Yeah, he's a hand. He was good,
Suddenly takes the lead.
but yeah, we got to do it.
300.
That's about $6,000 worth of chips already.
Sorry?
About $6,000 worth of chips.
You're really, well, you're on a little bit of a comeback.
15, 25, 35,
Like 4.
4 or something.
But you, I mean, you're down
I
a
could have
bit.
just crashed and burned.
Yeah, you've come back quite a bit.
I would have liked to have Andrea that out.
ATM finds the call with the combo draw.
Yeah.
Because I would have been $6,000.
A lot of money. I'm in for almost that much.
J Phil with the knit button still. Wondering if he's drawing dead. Decides to get out of the way. Seems like a lot of action with the board paired and somebody else calling behind. Triple sixes will hold. ATM missing both of his draws.
Sorry?
You got to watch Batman.
I wonder if it updates his data if he comes in as Batman.
No, you know what? They used to call me Papa Smurf one night on the goddamn screen. And somehow on, what's the little site called? Anyway, that you look
All in, not called.
I don't know, track me properly. I know I don't know.
Yeah. I think the website's called High Roll TV.
What is it called?
Put on.
That's a huge river.
What do I use?
Open the flush was no good.
She disappeared.
Sorry.
Don't just stay your hand.
Yes.
Huge flop.
I would keep playing my hand, man.
Who else has? Oh, she's the only one that has knit right now.
So J-Phil just gets to keep playing hands until she comes back.
She only has the knit. Yeah, why don't we just play until she comes back with money or something?
No, I'm saying like if J-Phil gets to keep having a chance to get rid of his, he just wants to go find you. If you walk,
Oh.
He had trips. Huh? I don't think he had trips. Maybe he had trips.
I would facilitate anyway. I could.
Trolp?
Yeah.
maybe.
I feel like he might have flopped a straight.
He could have. Or he have 6.
He just slid in the whole stack of purples, right?
Yeah, I ain't going to do that. $30.
It's always more intimidating than all in when they just put all their big chips out.
I'm sorry, Jim. I'm sorry.
Raise to 100.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to be condescending about
Me
it.
too. I was looking for like any card 10 or above on that. Yeah.
Duke opening this one with ace 9, HV3 betting with jack 9 suited. J Phil with 7s in the blind, making the call, trying to get rid of that knit button. Only 5 hands left of the stream.
I mean,
Andrea's still trying to get back at the table here with this knit game in effect. And we're going to go to a 5-way flop.
related to jack lighter and outlighter.
Jack 9 open-ended for our razor. But Kenny flopping the best of it here with middle pair. It's going to check all the way around.
Is Nick game still going on last hand? It's just like they just split it up, right? Is that how it works? I don't know.
$150 more than
The answer
Well, I'm
to
saying,
Ethan's question is
You
yes.
have a rule. You should know.
I think the way it works is like they would each just put 75.
Yeah, they would just put 75.
Well, yeah, I'm whatever y'all say. Okay.
No, 325.
Kenny going pretty big here, 3 1/4. Does have the best of it, but HV open-ended.
Oh, there's your guy.
Makes the call.
The bitch is back. I mean,
Still alive.
Two of HV's outs going into the muck here as the sevens
I got it.
go away. Kenny has one of the other sevens.
No?
What do you want?
Eights will hold. Board pairs.
Yes.
All in. All in.
That
should be right.
Okay.
Um,
Who is calling?
Because he had a king on the river, he said.
I was hoping you had a king on the right, right?
Hey, yeah.
I felt like he was strong enough.
Off the straight?
No, not that good.
Not that, okay.
Is that right?
Six.
Oh, he has a 6.
That's sick.
Yeah, that's sick.
Sick.
Stacks
It wasn't just a random lead out.
Oh, the 6-6.
We good. Good
Wow,
job.
that's a big flop.
Did you? I had a big club too.
Where you live?
And somehow I
like
ended up with
inside the
50.
music gallery.
Go over the top.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Especially with the net button.
How much do you have?
I don't know if you remember when we talked to you last week.
Oh, yes.
Or last week on the stream.
Where did I make it?
Check mic 1, 2.
I do remember that.
Did you raise free fall?
So
Oh, yeah.
next week,
So bad.
there's a
I mean, it was only $50.
tournament.
Where?
You want to come play down south?
Where is
Yeah,
it?
5-6. No,
Capri.
5-6 was
I never heard of
a
that
full
place.
house.
You never heard of it?
Yeah. Is it a single day?
I don't know
No.
what you had.
It's a multi-day?
What is it?
A6.
425?
I'll think about it. I don't know.
Listen.
I don't normally
even
drive
think
that
about it,
far.
Just come.
Yeah, I don't normally drive that far to go places.
I'll,
We'll see.
you know what? I'll hook you
been a
free
good
food,
stream.
free
So
food.
far.
Whatever you want.
I'll think about it.
Oh, let me tell you, you're right.
No, not that good. I showed Kenny. Like,
No, I can't do it. Say it on camera.
HV snap folding to any other player except for Kenny here. Trying to find a Jack High hero call.
No, it's like 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes when I come here.
Yeah, the one big one, and then we just
Listen,
played that last
It comes down to this, boys.
Right
Bottom
there.
of the ninth.
After this game over there?
HV lives far from me, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Where?
Do that one hand, that 5.
I don't know. HV
Far
lives
from
far.
you come and take
No,
company.
it's
Not Katie.
I'm bad at tournaments. I'm a bad tournament player.
How big of a swing?
I lose money in tournaments.
Get practice.
I'll play big,
You need practice.
at least.
Super big.
100.
Jack High right there.
120.
Wow,
I'm
that's a six,
taking
that was a 6 bucket.
I mean, I'll play.
Spread
I
was
don't care.
exactly
I gotta go
12.
work tomorrow.
Or 12 and a half.
So-
So you get everyone to do 100 and then you
Six
go
on the
outside.
I don't. I am running well in them. Just
I don't
know.
What is that again? 12 something?
Yeah.
Never won one. Not with that attitude.
That's a good point.
Not with that attitude.
I don't even want to close.
Not even like,
He's
like,
trying to keep it, trying to do.
I they give
I'll
you
think
10
about
cards, I have like a pair of 3s.
So next week, starting Monday, 100K.
Jack High right there.
He's really doing it.
Nothing.
12-27 in his hand for the call. Does he put it in the middle?
Where are you going? What's that?
He even told ATM, sickest call of my life if I'm right here. Something like that.
On Sunday.
Told him I have Jack High.
On Sunday.
No, I'll be driving back on Sunday.
Exactly.
Not that
So
early.
not on
I
Sunday.
love this team,
So you can
man.
come play Sunday.
After they
There are some missed draws.
Drive back Sunday
Team
morning.
player, the
Come
whole
play
team.
Sunday.
HV also holding one of those missed draws.
Maybe.
I got
I'll
to eat a
think about it.
sandwich.
You gotta love the
Plenty of missed draws that still beat Jack High.
His arms are this big.
You hoping
man.
for a chop, maybe?
You started. I'm
Kenny
gonna
has
start
Jack 9 of diamonds.
Diamonds bricked. There's other straight draws that have bricked.
Yeah. I'll give it some thought.
Hi-ya.
Alright.
Show the bluff, show the bluff, show the bluff.
No,
bro.
You got it. You got 8 money to lay it down.
What, Jack High?
Listen,
HV does make the fold, which I'm happy to see personally.
Yeah, I mean,
He can just be
Get rid of your
bluffing
nip
with
button,
it.
Kenny.
I don't have an button.
I'm glad you put on the dramatic music so that HV can rewatch that
He had a
and
big double up, man.
almost think there's a sweat there as well.
And if you're losing the blocks, just like every guy call, you know.
What was that?
The ends on Batman.
How many hands?
The button ends. 5 more hands.
That's
What is it?
that's cinco.
It's
1, 2,
Batman.
3, okay. well,
That's
Batman
five.
is the button.
Listen, Batman.
Okay.
Where do you live?
Yeah.
What part of Houston, Batman?
Gotham. Gotham. Of course. Of course. The third ward.
Does Gotham have one?
Listen, Batman.
Oh, easy, buddy, easy.
I will concede to you if, big if,
You only have two because you have 2 kidneys, 2 lungs.
He's already
right?
down a lung.
All right.
listen, Batman. You gotta play.
Two aces under the gun for James Duke again.
This is amazing.
So not Capri.
35 is the number.
They have 100K next.
I went up with Robin in.
Come on, counselor. You need to double up.
250.
Come on,
Nothing.
Come on,
Nothing.
Campbell.
Gotta
We got
play.
5 hands.
Practice
We
tournaments
got 5
next
hands to go.
What is it?
Justin has it.
And,
J. Phil with the knit button on the button, calling Jack 8. Kenny gets in there with Queen Trey suited.
Out.
okay.
And B2
Bring Walker
makes the call with 7-6.
Bueller?
ATM getting a good price here with your hand.
Oh, Bueller's supposed to start tomorrow.
He'll call as well. 5 ways to the flop, just exactly what Duke wanted to have happen.
What the
I'll check for Justin.
Oh, Kenny's in
Are
this
you
one?
serious?
checked.
Why not?
Well, I thought it was just 3.
What does she have to do?
Oh, no, there's 5 of them.
Queen high flop for Kenny. That's good for James Duke.
Where y'all going? Where you going?
Second pair for J. Phil.
Yeah, J. Phil connecting and having the knit button. He's probably not going anywhere.
I'm over to bet,
I've never been to Vietnam.
$300.
I'm scared to go to Vietnam.
But overbetting the pot is
Red.
James Duke.
We're going to Puerto Rico this December.
He'll get action by top pair. Gonna lose the gut shot as well. B2 not sticking around. And backdoor diamonds also out of the way. 2 of the best now. 778 in the middle.
Should be getting out of my pot.
Oh, backdoor diamonds starting to come through for Kenny.
Whatever Big wants, Big it. So Big wants to go to
Namer Price, he's calling.
Big fucking beach
I'm
vacation.
gonna bet,
I get a fucking beach vacation. But
$900.
Overbets the pot once again.
or WSOP.
He'll be out there forever.
Where in Vietnam? Where in Vietnam?
Oh.
And a call.
Almost surprised Kenny didn't just stick it in there.
Yeah, now each effective stack is less than half pot now.
Oh no. Diamonds come in.
And Duke with the ace of diamonds.
No shit. You might be down, got him.
She can,
She could really make it.
you still can go to WSOP during May and June. In mid-May, beginning of June. She won the Mystery Millions. Do you play PLO at all?
Play any tournament since 2016.
Yeah, I have no trouble. Unless it's like
Mystery Millions
amount of money on it,
is the first.
Welcome to Val Bautista in the chat.
to sit there and like do
$2,000 guarantee tournaments for.
Yeah.
You can play for 5 hours and mint cash for like $70.
I mean, it was free to get it.
Finds the call from Duke, and Kenny gets max value, almost 5K in this pot. Runner, diamonds. And unfortunately, that's going to put James Duke down to just a couple $100.
Aces don't win against Kenny. I mean, we've been saying it the whole day. Kenny beats aces, Kenny loses with aces.
Nice hand, Kenny.
Full double for Kenny.
Well,
It's a good call.
well, yeah.
11:42.
11:46.
You knew runner was coming down.
Not going anywhere.
It's a good call.
turn coming.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Sun gives me more outs. I was hoping for a diamond. If you bet anything on the river except if I didn't no diamond, I'll fold.
I mean, I guess I could have win all in.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Kenny.
A little earlier.
Good job, Kenny.
I was just trying to.
Nice, Kenny.
I was trying to realize my equity. I was trying to realize my equity.
If Batman says the cooler, it's just cooler.
Good hand, Kenny. All right.
Still heads up in the net game here. Just a couple hands left of the stream. If you're out there watching, we appreciate you. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button while you're at it.
Wow. They are the world champions.
Wow. Y'all remember when the Braves beat the Astros here in Houston?
Those from never being in playoffs with a World Series.
Yeah.
So stressful.
25 top.
I was so drunk.
And number 2.
And number 2.
God, I could not even.
I need 5 doubles.
Pocket fives.
24 straddle on. Yep, 5's under the gun.
Yeah.
Come on now.
You just can't get me out of
Make it a
the
hundo.
You made the right bet on every stream.
And
That
Andrea
is
with a
true.
shot to end this knit game as J. Phil gets out
I
of the
thought
way.
about it
I'll think about it.
for a minute.
No, you actually just played
Locking up the problem.
Trolp, come on now.
Locking it up.
Sometimes
It is kind of a cool.
Sometimes you're just meant to get stacks. You're literally just meant to get stacks. And what? There's like 3,000 in there on the river.
I'm up.
This one might get all the way through.
Take it down.
King 7 doesn't defend. Net
Raise
game
and
over.
take it. 7-4 also doesn't defend.
Great about folding to me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait.
Oh, she remembers it's still recoverable.
Oh my god.
Add a pair.
That is the longest.
You put him out there. I got screwed on that.
Yeah. Oh.
Nasty.
If Joe was dealing, the knit game would still be going.
I may lose. I may lose
Nice hand, Andrea.
tens of thousands in this game.
Nowadays, Zell is being weird.
Yes, Batman.
They
Batman
delay
knows.
24 hours sometimes.
Batman knows. Thank you, Batman.
If not, I'm going after Eddie.
Yeah, that was pretty bad, Jeff.
Listen, hey, if y'all can just like come to Capri.
Last 3 hands.
Southside. Listen, if y'all can just like come to.
No.
Like everyone's walking around coveralls over there.
I would have done the 50 if you did 25.
$12 straddle is on.
It's too late now.
Andrea reaching for chips.
Where is it?
Like Deer Park.
It's going to be a call.
No, it's the south.
Suited 10-9 for her.
I didn't even know you could go south.
This is the splash pot. Extra 150 in the middle. And
I will try not to.
J. Phil with the draggers raises to 100, chasing his dead 150.
Trolp reaching for a lot of chips. And it's got a lot of hand. 2 red queens on the button. 550 now.
I can't even. My voice isn't. Yeah, my voice isn't. It's not low enough to do that shit yet.
How much?
Like it doesn't.
When you get to puberty, you'll be able to.
Yeah, you would be too. You're a real funny guy.
I just taking his spot because he's
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like some shit Trolp would say.
Well, have people born in the 2000s reached puberty yet?
No.
What a sick comeback. That was a sick
Like
comeback.
6'2", I gotta be.
Action back to our original raiser. J. Phil will defend with the draggers. Going set mining against Trolp.
Yeah, just tell that to the face of a Yankees fan. What a good guy, man.
Probably hoping he's up against Ace King. Trying to get his own money back. It is a king high flop. That might save him some money. Checks it over.
Way more fun than last time.
This
I will
was,
tell you.
this was a premium.
Trolp c-betting small, 250. Gets the job done.
I'll take my credit, but everybody here was just talking.
You're really being that guy, man?
Yeah, you're gonna see it in an hour. You're fine.
So, yes, indeed.
Big pair.
Queens?
So ATM, you're coming to Capri next week?
I don't even know where Capri is.
Now Trolp up over 7,600.
Like with that flares out.
May have taken
There's so many things.
top spot on the leaderboard with that
That's my
one.
dog name.
I will be looking for you every day. I'll call red.
I didn't even know you could drive.
Look for you every day next week. And you too.
Kind of.
For you to practice on tournaments.
What are you for?
I mean, I didn't even believe myself when I looked
Always
too.
very
Not his thing?
Huh? Huh? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Calling
Wait,
pocket threes right
am
now.
I supposed to go?
550?
Wait, what?
He's putting on the 15. It's just 1 through 15.
30.
30 will be the.
I folded a pocket pair
30's a
I
dozen.
have not looked.
I know, that's all.
and I'm happy.
Did you?
Did you?
Batman.
Well, wait.
Darth Vader.
A live 30 from Andrea.
Look, just look at the camera.
She may have
Kyle.
peeped at.
Dan. Eddie. Look.
Trolp raising it up.
Eddie, tell us.
110 now with 8 deuce.
Blue hair
Maybe
man
another one of
wants
the
to
same
know if
today.
I have
Oh,
looked at
look
my
at my
cards yet. I have not.
700.
I have not. I still have not looked at my cards. Who do we have in the game? We got
I am going to.
seat 3, 4, 5.
Aces for HV now.
Look at this.
Can you hear him?
No.
500.
You know what?
I know. Eddie ain't even a boost.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, Andrea has looked at her hand now. She only has 1,000 in her stack.
Not gonna know what to do with it. Awkward sizing given her stack. It's really just all in her fold spot here.
This is kind of like the.
Can't call the 500 and not put the rest of the chips in later.
It could take 3 hours to play the last 5 games of the football game. Yeah, everybody. I need to go cry here pretty soon. God damn.
Call.
Everybody got me. 1, 2, 3. All 3 of you guys got me.
She finds the call for almost half her stack. Gonna need a lot of help here. The 8 deuce goes into the muck. The king 5 goes into the muck. Aces versus ace 9.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Not bad, but not that bad.
1, 2, 3,
One
4,
time.
5, 10, 20, 5
Where's this spot? Last
5 something. Listen.
Needs backdoor help.
Oh my God, we have to go
Check,
outside.
check.
No matter what, I'm like telling your wifey.
That's an issue.
100%.
Oh man.
Did you mark it? No. Oh, no.
That would have been a more interesting turn.
It is. Here it is.
Yeah.
Water just because I want to go cologne on
This one checked down, and now HV asking for all of her chips. Don't see her getting off of this one. Nasty, nasty one there.
Ouchie.
Case ace found. Turns the boat.
Can I rewind to a couple hands ago?
Yeah, I didn't know it trade was good.
Well, whoa, what are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm full.
All right.
Listen.
All right.
Guy.
How much is your wife getting
I
charged?
was gonna say
How much
nails
is your
tomorrow.
wife
Let me
getting
just check on
charged
the-
me for
I get a guy to get
nails?
ready.
That's the
I
real
want to know how much
question.
I can lose.
That's the real question.
That's the perfect flop for aces.
Yeah, free nails.
There's like an
tomorrow.
ace on the turn too.
Is this last hand?
Yeah.
This time you need pocket 3.
Last hand of the night coming up.
That would be crazy. He's not folding and
Yeah, you
you
gotta
double.
go, J Phil.
Unfortunately, Andrea going to the
Kenny's
felt
definitely
on
doing
that one.
25.
Huh?
25, Kenny?
Huh?
25? Yeah, yeah.
Wait, is she gonna do my nails?
You can ask me now. Where's my big chips?
Okay, make sure I'm coming
Yeah.
tomorrow. So I should not come tomorrow.
48.
No, 100 B2 because Master is 200.
I'm going tomorrow to get my nails done.
Yeah.
Whether
It's locked up.
$48 straddle is on.
I can, yeah,
next
48.
time I get my nails,
You can do 25 on
that's when you
Here, 25. But
$50 straddle is on.
We're not good at math.
but
$50 straddle is on.
We're not good at math.
I'm still confused what we're talking about.
If you need help with your math, Andrea should be able to help now. She's
How many hands left?
This is the one I.
No, I think one more, right?
Here's the
Last?
one.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna fight like a
Among
mofo.
all the others, here's the one.
This is it.
raising a 175 with 6-3 suited in the big blind. Might take it down without a fight. Trolp will defend with 8 deuce and has the best of it. Let's go.
Yeah. It's going to be 100 for sure.
That's what normally is.
That's okay.
6-3.
Golden.
Takes the lead.
I'm going to play one face up.
C-bet 200.
That's the last time. I was going to switch.
I'm going to play both face down.
Can you see the turn and river?
You're welcome. $175 free dollars. You're
all right, guys.
For the wedding.
Fuck me, bro. That's
What a night.
It's been a wonderful
8?
Yes, please do. It's been a wonderful
Did you?
James gonna sing us a song.
I was like, I don't even want to give free money, and I fucking would have made it.
Sweat. 200.
Let's take a look at the numbers. What an active table. Nobody below 33%. 3 players above 50%. Half the table above 47%. A lot of hands being played here among this group. And this is a 1-3 game that was playing 1-3-6-12 all night long. PFR chart telling the same story. Very active. I don't know about you, Kyle, but I had a good time.
Yep, very fun night. Appreciate all the players giving us so much action to look on.
Trolp takes the lead at the very end of the night, up $5,400. B2 maintain that 5K win. Average Joe, J. Phil, and Kenny also in the green. The red numbers are big numbers. Everybody losing more than 17 or 1,600 in a 1-3 game. But as we said, wasn't really a 1-3. Played more like a 5-10. Super fun night for all of us here. Hope you enjoyed it. Be sure to hit that thumbs up, give it a subscribe, and come on back next week for more great poker action here at Champions Club, Champions Poker Live YouTube channel. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the